this on. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our auction on this beautiful day at the Pavilion Gardens, Buxton. H&H Classics have been looking after buyers and sellers for over 30 years and have gained a huge amount of trust in that time, and our integrity is paramount in looking after you and your assets. All the lots listed are genuinely for sale by the owner. We have many lots being offered today without reserve. And as always, entirely without reserve, that means they are without reserve and will be sold to the highest bidder today. The estimates are genuine, so the lot can be bought within the estimate band. And as per our terms and conditions, the reserve is never set higher than the midpoint of the estimate, although, of course, it can be far lower. The lots are described by the vendors as accurately as possible, and of course you are protected by our reputation, which is very well earned. Full terms and conditions are available in your catalogue or on our website, which is at www.h&h.co.uk. Now, if you haven't done so already, please do register to bid and collect your paddle number from the guys at the registration desk at the top of the hall there. All documentation and spares can be viewed prior to bidding at the documents office. All lots are HPI checked for your peace of mind and are sold as seen. Buyer's premium today is 12.5% plus the VAT for the cars and 20% plus VAT for the registration plates. These are subject to minimum commissions, and please note internet bidding does attract an additional fee of 1% plus VAT. If your bid is submitted provisionally, please stay by your phone as our team will call you or they are available in the office behind the stage. So you can go up on the left-hand side of this stage to have a chat with them. But please just be patient. Give them a bit of time. Don't just bid and then run straight up. Just give them a bit of time to try and put a deal together for you. Payment methods are debit and credit card or via bank transfer, of course, as well. Invoices will be sent out as soon as the auction itself is finished. Transport partners, EM Rogers, they're at the back of the hall there. They are available by the main entrance to discuss all your transport needs and storage. H&H is run by its employees who are always trying to improve their service to you. So if you do think of anything that we can do better, please tell us. And if not, please tell everybody else. We hope you enjoy the auction and best of luck today. I'm going to hand you over now to Damien. Damien.
Thanks very much, Duncan. A couple of things to start with. One, thank you very much for turning out today. I had a quick look earlier, and we are sitting at over 600 registered bidders, so you're not alone in your enthusiasm for old cars. Another thing, a truism that I was told when I first started working here, which is if you buy mint, you won't go skint, and there are a lot of mint cars in today's sale. There are a lot of cars here today that if you don't buy them, you will regret it. Moving on to lot one. 1968 Morris Minor 1000 Traveller. This is Alec Issigonis' first people's car. These put a smile on my face every time I see one on the road. This is coming from a deceased estate. Unusual in black, you normally see them in Trafalgar blue or Old English white. Nicely retrimmed red interior. It's had a lot of work in the past. Coming to market at no reserve. So when Duncan's ready.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Right, thank you, Damien. Right, there you've heard all about it then, ladies and gents. Lot number one is our first lot today, and this is the first lot without reserve as well. So a good start to the day. I believe we've got some telephone interest on that as well. We've got Lucas there on the phones. I have some commission interest on that one as well. We have competing interest at the same money. So we're going to start with me. We're going to go 500. We're going to go £1,000. £1,000 I have. Who'll bid me £1,500? £1,000 is bid. The bid is at 1,000. 1,500 on my left, thank you. 1,500 we have. The bid is at 1,005 now. Look at it, 2,000. 1,500 is the bid. 2,000 next to the pillar at 2,000. This is going to get complicated. You're practically still next to each other. £2,500, thank you. 2,500 is this way. 2,500. Do you want to go 3, sir? 3,000 you do, thank you. 3,000 we have now. We'll give it 3,500. 3,000 is bid. £3,000 at 3. 3,000 is the bid. Can I say 3,500? £3,500 is back in. 3,005 bid. The bid's at 3,500 at 3,500. Do you want to go 4, sir? Shake of the head, thank you. 3,500 is bid at 3,005. Now we'll give it 4,000 elsewhere. Any interest on the phones there? At £3,500. We have 3,500 this way. Telephones, I think they may well not be in. The bid's at 3,500 then. Are we all done online? Seems it. At 3,500. I'll take 750 quickly. At £3,500 here. At 3,500. Anybody wish to go 750? At 3,500 bid then. Are you all done? We're going to sell it here for the first time at £3,500. The second time at 3,500. Any interest on the phones there, Lucas? They need to bid very, very quickly if they do. Third and final time. It is on sale. Make no mistake, we sell for £3,500. Sold there, 3,500. Bid of 579. Congratulations to you. Thank you very much for your bids.
Lot 2 is the 1935 Morris 8 Tourer. This is just a delightful pre-war Tourer. Completed a chassis-up restoration by the vendor in 2017. He's fitted it with the easier-to-use, slightly later E-Series 4-speed gearbox. It's had new panels, new wiring loom, tyres, hood, and it's only done about 11,000 miles since. So you can see it's a real labour of love. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. We're staying with the Morris for now. We're going to start the bidding on that one on the sheet here with me. Nice and low on that. We're going to go 3,355, £4,000 to get us underway. 4,000, 4,500, 5,000 against you, sir. Do you want to go 5.5? 5,000, 5,500. It's with you, sir, at 5,500. On my right now, at £5,500 now. The bid's at 5,500. Are you bidding in line? The bid's at 5,500. Gentlemen here at 5,500. 5,005 bid. The bid is at 5,500. Just is it not working? 5,500. Just give us a moment, ladies and gents. You got it. 6,000 is online, I think. Just give us a moment, ladies and gents. Just apologies, but we're just. This is what happens. We're just going to reset the old system there. 6,000 is online. Right, 6,000 online. Do you want to go 6,500, sir? 6,000, shaking the head, thank you. At £6,000 bid, at 6,000. Welcome to you in County Durham at £6,000 now. I'll take 250 elsewhere. The bid is at £6,000. Do you want to go 250? At £6,000 bid. Online at 6,000. I'll take 250. 250? 6,250. Thank you for your patience here. At 6,250. That's against you in County Durham. The bid is at 6.25 on my right now. We're looking for 6,500 at 6,250 bid. At 6,250. County Durham, you're out. We're going to hold it here, gentlemen in the hall, at 6,250. 6,500 is online now. 6,500. Worth a try, sir. Thank you again. At 6,500. Got a shake at the head and the hold. The bid's at £6,500. We're looking for 750 now. It's in County Durham at £6,500. Anybody else with 750? Once, twice, third and final time. Then if you're all done at 6,500 at 6,500. That goes provisionally to County Durham at 6,500. We shall get you an answer on that one, County Durham. That is 1,34700. Thank you, Damien.
Lot 3 is the 1979 Austin & Morris Mini Clubman. This was restored in about 2018 by the previous owner, who uprated it from an estate to van configuration, fitted a 1275cc engine, mini light style wheels, a wooden dashboard, so it really funked it up. It's finished in grey with black bumpers and wheels. It would look great with sign writing down the sides, and as ever, because of the slightly longer wheelbase, these were even more fun to drive from the saloon. Duncan.
Yeah, it looks a lot of fun, this, doesn't it? 1979 in the year then. Interest on the sheet, we'll open the biddings on that, and we're going to go a little bit more than what you've got there. We're going to start the bidding on that with me at 4,000, 4,500. I'm looking your way for 5 now. The bid is at 4,500. Can I say 5,000? 5,000, 5,000, 5,500 with me, sir. At 5,500. Looking for 6,000 now. The bid is at 5,500. At 5,500. 6,000. 6,500 is against you. At 6,005 bid. At 6,500 now. Looking for 7,000. Bids here at 6,500. At 6,005 bid. I'll take 750 if it helps you quickly. The bid is at 6,005. Any further interest elsewhere? I can see you hovering online. Do you wish to join in? At £6,500 at 6,500. It's a commission bid. Make no mistake, at 6,500. You're out on the right at 6,005 then. All done at 6,005. Once, 6,500 twice. Third and final time then. If you're all done at 6.
Sell.
On sale, ladies and gents. We are on sale. The reserve is off. 6,500 is the bid. Do you want to go 750, sir? Best bid buys it today. 6,500. Thank you either way. 6,500 bid then. If you're all done, commission bid buys it once, twice. Third and final time at £6,500. Sold. 6,500 to bid at 3,000. Congratulations to you, Damien.
Lot number 4 is the 1979 MGB GT. I think I can just about do 2. There you go. Now, this comes with the original service book as part of its comprehensive history file. It's coming from the same deceased estate as Lot 1, the black Morris Minor Traveller. It's showing 96,500 recorded miles. Lots of supporting receipts in the history file. Patently much loved in the past. Great fun, worthy of recommissioning, and yeah, a sunny day and a yellow car. What more could you want?
Absolutely. They'll not miss you coming in this. Right, lot number 4 there, again without reserve. I do have some commission interest, but I'm going to look your way because I think it's going to surpass this by a long way. Telephone interest as well. I can see a few guys there on the phones. Somebody start me on that if you will. Who's got £2,000 for it? 2,000, thank you, sir. 2,000, right, my commissions are out. 2,000 bid. Look at it, 2,500 now. The bid is on the right at 2,000. Can I say 2,500 at £2,000 bid at 2,000? Look at it, 2,500. The bid's at 2,000. 2,500 with Lucas on the phones now at 2,500. 3,000 back with you, sir. 3,000 here. 3,000 is bid. On my right at 3,000. Your turn there, Lucas. The bid's at 3. Shaking ahead. 3,000 is bid at £3,000. Online, do you want to go 3,500? The bid is at £3,000 here. 3,500 in the middle. Got you. No. Do you want to go 250? 3,250. Got you, sir. 3,250. Same to you, sir. £3,500 is bid. 3,005, 3,005. Back this way at 3,500. I'll take you 250 again, sir. Bids at 3,005. 750, good man. 3,750 in the middle of the hall at 3,750 without reserve at £3,750 the bid at 3,750. There's a bit of shaking of heads going on down here. He's out. Thank you for your bids. 3,750. The phones are out. All done. 3,750. In the middle of the hall then, make your bids nice and clear, ladies and gents. If you don't think we're seeing your bids, just give us a wave with your paddle at 3,750. We're going to sell the car in the middle. Goes once, goes twice. Third and final time at 3,750. Sold to you in the middle there, sir. 3,750. Bid of 583. Thank you. Damien.
Lot 5 is the 1974 Peugeot 304S Cabriolet.
Sorry, Damien. We'll get this system sorted soon.
That's fine. It's fine. It's probably my fault. I can't do 2 things at once. You've not figured that out there yet. Anyway, Lot 5, the Peugeot. This is an absolute little jewel of a car. Understood to be one of only 836 UK supplied examples. Current ownership for 17 years, shows a very credible 65,000 miles on the odometer. You won't be surprised to hear it's a former prize winner. It comes with a fresh MOT showing no advisories. It got tonneau cover, hard top, book pack, invoices. It's just lovely.
Yeah, quite unusual, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, lot number 5 there. We have interest on the sheet. We're going to hold the bidding on that. We're straight in at 5, 5.5, £6,000 gets us underway. 6,000, look at this, 6,500. £6,000 I have. Where's 6,500? 6,500? 6,500. 7,000. He's back on the sheet with me, sir. Do you want to go 7,500? 7,000 bid at 7,000. Look at this 7,500 elsewhere. The bid is at £7,000 for a very, very nice looking Peugeot Cabriolet at just £7,000. You're joining in online. The bid's at 7,000. It's a commission bid. Make no mistake, 7,500. Commission is out at 7,500 on the right now at 7,500. Just think of all the sweets you can put in that. At 7,500 is the bid. At 7,500 now. On the right at 7,500. The bid is at 7,500. That's against you, commission bidder. Should you be in the hall here somewhere, stick your hand up very quickly. At 7,500. I'll take 7,750 quickly. If not, we're going to submit on the right here at £7,500 then. For the first time at 7,500. The second time at 7,500. Third and final time, it goes provisionally at 7,750. Leave it a bit later next time online. Where's he gone? 7,750 is bid online. We're going to go 8,000. 7,750 is the bid. We're looking for 8,000 now. The bid is at 7,750. At 7,750. We're looking for 8,000 now. Thank you for your bids either way. 7,750. We'll get you something today, don't you worry. And 7,750 bid. The bid is at 7,750. Right, Peterborough, you're in the lead at 7,750. We're going to hold the money there provisionally online for the first time. Second time, third and final time at 7,750. Provision online, 7,750. Peterborough, that is you. 175,489. Damien?
I was going to say, Peterborough, that is a lovely car. If you get at that, you've done very well indeed. But anyway, lot 6, 1967 Austin A35 van. This is a late example of the A35 van. Got its original engine, we've been told, subject to much attention in the past. Fitted with Countryman-style rear seats, so it's quite a practical thing. You could put your own sign writing on there, and said to be an excellent runner, and MOT'd until May next year. Duncan.
Thank you again. Right, in your hands then on this one, ladies and gents. Today, someone start me on that. Can I say £5,000? Who's going to start me at £5,000? Put your hand up on that. Who's got £5,000 for him? Great little advertisement for your business there, as Damien says. Start me at 3,000 then, if you will. 3 bid. 3,000 we have. In the middle of the hall, looking for 3,500. The bid's at 3,000. 3,500. 4,000 bid. 4,000. 4,000 he's bid. Now looking for 4,500. 4,500 bid. £4,500 a bid at 4,500. We're looking for 5,000. I knew we'd get there. At £5,000. Do you want to go 5.5, sir? The bid's at 250. 52.50. I'll take 5.5 now at 5.25 bid. At £5,250 bid. The bid's at 5.55. Back in. 5,500 with our maiden bidder at 5,500. Shake of the head, thank you, sir. The bid is at £5,500. Does anybody wish to go 750 elsewhere? At £5,500. Online, you're joining in. The bid's at 750 in the front. Thank you, Damien. 5750 in the front. We're looking for 6,000 now, sir. 5750 bid. It's a front row, well, not a front row bid, but nearly at 5750. It's a seated bid at 5750. Do you want to round it up for 6, sir? 5750 bid, then seated here online. Do you wish to join in? You need to do it quickly if you do. At 5750, holding it provisionally once, twice, third and last at 5750. Provisional to you there, sir. 5750. What was your number again, please? 775. Thank you. Damien.
Lot 7 is the 2003 MG TF 115. Now, these are huge value for money. Great fun, mid-engine two-seater, on a day like today, perfect. This is done just 42,000 miles from new. It's had a full engine overhaul by MG specialists, Rough Luck Racing in 2021, which is only about 5,000 miles ago. Current registered ownership since 2020 and just 3 former keepers. Comes with the book pack, with a stamp service book, driven to the sale. Duncan.
What a great name for a racing team.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rough Luck Racing. Right, without reserve then, I do have some commission interest, but again, I think it's going to surpass that. Somebody start me at £2,000. Who's got £2,000 to start? Start me at £2,000. Any interest at 2? Right, well, we're going to hold the bidding here on the sheet then with me. We're going to go 750 and we're going to go £1,000. £1,000 bid. Looking for 1250, 1250. 1250 is bid. I've got 14, so do you want to go 15? 15 in the middle. I'm out. £1,500 is bid. We're looking for 16 now. 1,500 is bid. The commission is out. The bid is at £1,500 in the middle of the hall. At 1,500. We're looking for 16 now. At £1,500 bid. Make your bids nice and clear, ladies and gents. We've got £1,500 bid. 16 somewhere. 16, thank you, spotted Damien. 1,600, shake of the head, thank you again for helping us along, sir. 1,600 is bid. On the right at 1,006 is the bid then. Low mileage example at 1,600. We sell, all done. At 1,600 here once. £1,600 twice. Third and final time it goes at £1,600. Sold it, £1,600, and that is bid at 586. Congratulations.
Well done, James. I'm not sure that would have covered the cost of the engine overhaul, but there we go. It's great fun. Lot 8 is the 1933 Singer 9 Sports Coupe. Now this is just a devastatingly pretty little car. I have driven it here at the auction, and I look just as daft as you could imagine trying to squeeze into it. It's a recent award winner.
You don't need to squeeze into a car to look daft.
Thanks, Duncan. Please come again. It's a recent award winner at the Singer National Weekend 2024. Benefited from a comprehensive restoration in 2009, which still presents well. Potentially eligible for Vintage Sports Car Club events. Offered with an extensive history file. It's rare as hen's teeth and pretty as a picture. Duncan.
Thank you again, Damien. Okay, again, lots of commission interest in this, as you'd imagine. It's quite an unusual, rare example again. We're going to open the bidding on that. We've got 8, 9, £10,000 bid. We're looking for 11 now. 10,000 is bid. We're looking for 11,000 now. The bid is at 10,000. Who'll bid me 11 at £10,000 bid. Commission's in the lead at 10, 11, 11,000 is bid. 11, 11,500 is with me, sir. 11.5, I'll take you 12 now. 11,500 is the bid. 11.5 is a commission bid at 11.5. At 11.5, do you go 12? At 11, 12, 12,000 he does. 12.5 is with me, and we are selling the car at £12,500. Walking away at £12,500. We're looking for 13,000 elsewhere at £12,500. At 12.5, have a think and I'll come back. The bid's at 12,500. Does anybody wish to go 750? At 12,500 then. To a commission bidder, make no mistake, we sell the car all the way at £12,500. We'll give it 750 again. All done. Still shaking his head over here. Thank you again for your bids. The bid's at 12.5 then. We sell to the commission bidder for the first time at 12,500. Second time at 12,500. Third and final time it goes at £12,500. Sold 12,500 to 1006. That is yours.
Okay, lot number 9 is the 1923 Wolseley 10 E3 4-seater Tourer. Now this is understood to be one of just 4 known survivors as confirmed by the Wolseley Register. It's long-term ownership since 1999. Really, really lovely vintage Tourer this. Large history file which includes current V5C and sophisticated little engine these, overhead camshaft, derived from World War I aero engine practice and later nicked by MG. but it's a cracking thing. Duncan.
102 years old now. Okay, in your hands again on this one today, ladies and gents. Again, start me on that if you will. Who's got £8,000? Somebody start me at £8,000. Where's 8,000? Where's £5,000 then? Start me at 5,000. Five, we've got you, sir, thank you. £5,000 bid. 5,000 seated at 5, looking for 5.5 now. 5,000 is bid. 5.5 we've got online at £5,500 bid on the H&H platform. Do you want to go 6, sir? At £5,500. The bid is at 5,500 now at 5.5. We're looking for 6,000 elsewhere at £5,500 bid. Are you bidding again, sir, seated? At £5,500, the bid at 5.5. At 5.5. Are we all done at 5,500? At 5,500 then. It's online, make no mistake, at 5.5. Welcome to you in Kettering at £5,500 bid. Do you wish to go 750, sir? Will that help you? At 5,500, 5,750, 5,750 we have. Online, you're out. Northamptonshire, do you want to go 6? 6,000 you do. Someone does? Yep, Kettering, you're back in. 250 seated. So behind, you want to go 6.5? You've got 6,250 seated. At 6.25, we're looking for 6.5 now. 6,250 is the bid. Kettering, you're back in at 6.5 online now. 6,005 bid. Do you want to go 750, sir? 6,005 is the bid then. At 6,005. Are we all done elsewhere? We're going to hold it provisionally here online at 6,005. Anybody else elsewhere? There's a lot of you with telephones to your ears. Perhaps for you for the next car. At 6,005 then, if you're all done. We hold it provisionally online. Once, twice, third and final time then at £6,500. At 6.5, Kettering, that's in your favour provisionally, and that is 14221.
Lot number 10 is the 1969 Riley 1300 Mark II Saloon. If we had £1 for everybody who's looked at this car, we could buy the entire stock. Anyway, it's showing just 28,500 recorded incredible miles, only 2 previous keepers displayed on HPI. It is in very solid, albeit barn-fine condition, complete with the original jack, various spare parts, and it's coming from a small private collection. It really looks like it wouldn't take much to get that back on the road, and it's surprisingly solid. Duncan?
Yeah, it is very, very solid, considering. Right, the internet is looking all excited. I've got commission bids and telephone bids running off the sheet, literally. We'll just see if we have a bit of fun with that first before we go to my commission bids. Somebody sign me on that if you will. Who will go £2,000? Save my breath in your ears. 2,000, thank you, sir. 2,000, right. Well, that's sorted my commission bids. 2,000 bid. 2.5s on the right at 2.5. Looking for 3 now. 2.5 bid. 2.5. We've got 3,000 online. 3.5 in the hall. 3.5 in the hall at 3.5. It's against you, Ayrshire. At 3.5, 4,000 now seated. 4.5 on the right. 4.5, £5,000 bid. 5.5's here. 5.5, 6,000 we've got. 6.5 we have now. 6.5 bid. At 6.5, 7,000 back with you, sir. Do you want to go 7.5, sir? At 7,000. Thank you for your bids. We've got £7,000 here, seated at 7,000. Does anybody wish to go 7.5? 7,000 is the bid. We've got a lot of guys on phones now. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just something that you seem to do when you say phone. 7.5 with you, Lucas. £7,500 bid. 8,000 seated. Thank you, sir. 8,000 bid. 8,000 is a seated bid at £8,000. We're looking at 8.5. We've got £8,000 bid. Are you bidding again there, Lucas? 8,000 here, 8,000. It is without reserve again. Remember, ladies and gents, at £8,000. Anybody else now? 8.5 with James. 8.5. 9,000 back with you, sir. £9,000 is bid. At £9,000, the bid at 9.5. 9,000. 9,000 bid. We'll give it 9.5. The bid's 9.5 is bid. 9.5. £10,000. Thank you, sir. 10,000. You've been good bidders. I'll stay in 5s. 10,000 is bid. Seated at 10,000. We'll give it 10.5. 10.5 we've got. 10.5. Do you want to go 11, sir? 11,000 is a seated bid against the phones now at £11,000. We'll give it 11.5. At £11,000 seated here. 11.5 on the phones again. 11.5. Thank you for your bid, sir. 11,500 bid. Is with our phone bidder now. 11.5. Does anybody wish to go 12 elsewhere? At 11.5. Are we all done 11.5? The internet's out. The bid's 11.5. Do you want a small one, sir? Do you want to go 250? 11,750 he does. Good man. 11,750. At 11,750. Seated here. Without reserve, and it goes today. 11,750. Can we say 12 now? Seated bid 11,750. £12,000 he's back in. At 12,000. It was worth a try, sir, wasn't it? 12,250. Good man. Back in. At 12.25. You can come again, sir. At 12.25 bid. At 12.25 now, we'll give it 12.5. The bid's here at 12,250. 12,250 bid. We'll give it 12.5 there, Jake. 12.5 he's bid. 12.5 at 12.5 at £12,500 bid. Thank you again, sir. At 12,500. Anybody else now for 750? At 12.5, we're going to count it out then. To the phones now. Once, 12,500 twice. Third and final time it goes at £12,500. Sold there, 12,500. 2002, thank you, 2002.
Lot 11 is the 1985 Ford Capri Laser 2-litre. This is warranted 55,000 miles from new. Was supplied new by Jessops of Stamford in Lincolnshire. Highly original example with just 3 former keepers. Notably sound underneath and treated to a top-end engine overhaul a couple of years. More recently repainted in its original and desirable mineral blue over Stratos silver colour scheme. Comes with an appropriate B20 laser LSR number plate. Just been through an MOT with no advisories. And about half the price, if that, of a 2.8i. Duncan.
Yeah, it represents great value, definitely. We're going to open the bidding on that one. We're going to go £5,000 to get us underway. 5,000. I think we may have some telephone interest on that as well. Just make yourself known at 5,000. Can I say 5,500? 5,500 in the middle at 5,500. Against you online, 5,500. Against my commission bids, the bids at 5,500 in the hall. We'll give us 6,000 now. Any inch 6,000 at 6,000. With Angus on the phone here at £6,000. We'll give us 6,500. Do you want to go 6,500, sir? 6,500 is online here. 6,500 is bid. You're both out. 6,000. Yes, we got 6,500. No. 6,000. 6,500. Right, telephones are in at 6,500. Telephones now. Sorry, they beat you to it. At 6,500. 6,500 bid. Do you want to go 7, sir? The bid's at 6,500. 6,500 here. 6,500 bid. Online, I'll take 6,750 to our online bidder, just to be fair to them. 7,000, no need. £7,000 is bid. We're at 7,000 now. Sorry, Colette. £7,000 is bid. At 7,000 here. You can blame Damien. It's all his fault. 7,250 is online. 7,250, that's what I'm going to do anyway. 7,250 bid. We're looking for 7,500. We're online. 7,500 now with Angus. 7,500. That's against you in Perth. The bid's at £7,500. We've got 7,750 online now.
On sale.
On sale, ladies and gents. The reserve is off. We are selling it. 7,750 is an online bid. Against you both on the phones there, guys. Anybody wish to go 8,000? I've got 7,750. 8,000 we've got with Paul now on the phones. And we're selling it all the way. Reserve is off. 8,250 back online. 82.50. 8,250 the bid now. Looking for 8,500 now. Phone bid. 8,005 is the bid at 8,500. We're looking for 750 again. We've got 8,005 here. At 8,005 the bid. Telephone. Angus is in the lead on the phones here. 8,500. You're out, Paul. 8,750 online. 9,000. 8,750 is online. You're too slow, Paul. 8,750 is the bid at 8,750. We're looking at 9,000 now. The bid is at 8,750. £9,000 bid here. 9,000 now. Back with our phone bidders now at £9,000. We're looking for 250. The bid's at 9,000. 250 is online. 9,250 bid. We're looking for 9.5 now. The bid's at 9,250. 9,500 is bid. 9,005 the bid at 9,005. We're looking for 750 this time. 9,500 is the bid now. With our telephone bid at 9,500. We're selling it all the way. The reserve is off. 9,500. We've scared Perth off, I think. 9,500 bid then. Are we all done? Paul, you're out. 9,500 is the bid. At £9,500 at 9,500. Make it quick if you're bidding. Here, we're going to count it out. We'll give you a moment. 9,500 then. Selling with Angus on the phones for the first time. 750 bid. He's in. 9,750. £10,000 bid. At 10,000. Angus is showing Paul how it should be done. At £10,000 bid. At 10,000. We're looking for 250 now. He shakes his head. We'll thank them for the bids either way. 10,000 is the bid then. Phone bids again. Once. Twice, third and final time, we sell at £10,000. Are you bidding, Paul? You need to do it very quick if you are. I shall count it again, once, twice, third and last at 10,000. Sold it there, £10,000. Angus, your bidder. 2021. 2021. Congratulations to them. Damien.
Lot 12 is the 2000 Alfa Romeo Spider 2-litre twin spark. Now, this is showing a modest mileage of less than 84,000. It's had just 4 former keepers. Benefits from a full service, including cam belt change, water pump, balance belt, tensioners, and auxiliary belt just last year. Very, very well serviced example, which has been maintained by the specialist Alfa shop since 2007. It's been driven to the sale, MOT date till April next year, And maybe it's just me, but I think these get better looking year on year.
Yeah,
Duncan.
absolutely, absolutely. And as you say, it's been looked after by the right people for a long time as well. Right, I do have some commission interest, but again, I think it's going to surpass this quite some. Somebody start me at £2,000 for that. Who'll start me at £2,000? Start me at 2,000. If not, we will go to my commission interest. Any interest at 2,000? Well, we can open then. We're here on the sheet with me. We're going to go 1,000, 1,250, £1,500. We're looking for 1,750 now. 1,005 is the bid. At 1,005, we're looking for 1,750 now. £1,500 bid. At £1,500 the bid. It is without reserve and it is on sale all the way at £1,500 now. 1,005 the bid. Does anybody wish to go? What about 1,600? Does that help anybody? If not, we're going to sell it at £1,500. Any further interest? We're looking for 16 elsewhere. At 1,005 the bid, then at 1,500. Are we all done? 1,500 then, if you're all done. 1,500 goes once, 1,500 goes twice. Third and final time then at £1,500. Sold at 1,500 to bidder 1002. Your card?
Lot 13 is the 1951 Daimler DB18 Special Sport. This is one of only 500 or so manufactured with that wonderful swooping Barker & Co coachwork. Reputedly supplied new to Jersey and later resident in France. I believe it's come across to this sale from Ireland. So a well-travelled example, subject to much restoration work in the past, said to be running well. And I think these were about as expensive as an XK120 when new, Duncan. So very stylish thing.
Ouch. Not that much today, though. You'll be pleased to know. Right. In your hands on that one then today, ladies and gents. Again, start me on that. Who'll start me at £10,000? 9,000. It's nearly there, Will. Thank you. £9,000 is the bid. With Will on the sale room. 9,500, sir. 9,500 in the hall at 9,500. 10,000 we've got online. 10,500 in the hall. 10,500 the bid at 10,500 at 10,500. I'm glad to see you buying again, you. 11,000 here on the sale room. 11,000. 11,500 in the hall. 11,500 in the hall. 12,000 on the sale room. 12,500 in the hall now. At 12,500. We've got 13,000 on the sale room. Thank you again, sir. 13,000 is a sale room bid with Will here at £13,000 now. The bid is at 13,000. Does anybody else wish to bid 13,500 here at 13? On the sale room at 13,000. Any more? All done at 13. Small one, sir. 13,250. Good man. Back in. 13 and a quarter. Your turn, Will. 13,500 bid. 13,750 here. 13,750. £14,000. Thank you again, sir. The bid's at 14. And we're going to take a chance to put it on sale at £14,000 on the sale room. On sale. No telephone calls to be made this time at 14,000. Do you want to go 250 again, sir? The bid's at £14,000 then. At 14,000. Sale room bid buys it at 14. Anybody else now for 250? At 14,000. Goes once, goes twice. Third and final time we sell to the sale room at £14,000. Sold here, 14,000. Will, your card? 4043. Thank you very much. Damien.
Lot 14 is the 1992 Morgan Plus 8. This has had just one owner and covered a mere 25,000 miles from new. Coming to us direct from the original owner, the history file even includes the original purchase invoice. We've started readily, running well here at the sale. Another one that I've clambered into and out of. Really just feels great. Just a lovely, lovely thing. The sellers used it for trips to Spain, Ireland, Scotland. It's just a very, very nice car. MOT till January 2026. Recommended. Duncan.
Make a nice daily drive with that, wouldn't it? Okay. Start me on that if you will today, ladies and gents. He'll start me at £20,000. He'll start me at 20,000. Anybody wish to come in at £20,000? Put your hand up, just make your bids clear. Throw your paddle around. Where's £15,000 then? Start me at 15,000. Somebody will start me at 15. At 15, thank you, sir. 15, we're underway. Right, £15,000 the bid. Online, not you. Do you want to go 16 now? 15,000 is the bid at 15. Look at 16, the bid's at 15 now. Where's 16? At £15,000 bid. One bid only at 15. We're looking for 16 now. A low mileage, lovely example at £16,000 new bidder. 16, 17's back in. Against you now, sir. £17,000 the bid at 17. If you've got a cap on, you're not in. 17.5, 17.5, thank you, 17.5, 17,500 is the bid. We're looking for 18 now, the bid's at 17.5, 17.5, well thank you for your bid, sir. 17,500 the bid at 17.5. Anybody wish to go 18 now? Our one owner car with just 25,000 miles from new at 17,500 pounds. Does anybody wish to go 18? The bid is at 17.5. I'll take 250 from you now, sir, if it helps you quickly at 17,500. You want to go 750 at 17.5 the bid? Well, thank you again either way at 17.5. All done elsewhere there. The bid's at 17,005 for the first time. 17,500 for the second time. Third and final time then at 17,500 at 17.5. And your favour, sir, and it is bidder number... Bid of 530, bid of 530, 17.5. It is provisional. We shall get you an answer on that. Damien.
Lot 15 is front and centre stage, the 1961 Chevrolet Corvette. Now this has had over £86,000 spent on it since arriving in the UK, and it wasn't a bad car when it got here. It's had an exhaustive 2-year professional restoration, and I think you can see that's very obvious just looking at it. Been uprated with a larger, slightly later engine, more modern automatic gearbox, rack and pinion steering, brake servo, so it drives better than these normally do. Stunning, stunning looking car, just wonderful. Duncan.
Yeah, it is a very, very, very special car, this one, and no doubt that's why it's at the front of house here. We have lots of commission bidders who also think it's very, very special. So we're going to go straight in on that. We've got £38,000, we've got £40,000, we've got £42,000, £44,000, £45,000 and £46,000 is bid at £46,000. I'm looking for 47 now. 46,000 is for this car here at £46,000. We have 47,000 online. Thank you, Colette. 47. We have 48,000 pound, and my commission bids are out. We have 49 with you seated, sir. 49,000 is a seated bid at 49. Online, you're not in. Do you wish to go 50? We have £49,000 bid. We're looking for 50 now. We have 50,000 back online. 51, sir. 51,000. You're back in. 51, seated here at £51,000. Essex, not you, at 51,000. We're looking for 52 now. The bid is at £51,000. Can I say 52 elsewhere? We're going to hold it with a gentleman in the hall. 52,000, he's back online now. 53, sir, thank you. 53,000. Belgium, welcome to you. You're not in, I'm afraid. You need to bid again. 53,000 is the bid. Gentleman in the hall at 53,000. Belgium, do you wish to bid? Essex, same to you. Somebody has. 54 is bid. 55, sir. 55, that's against you again, Belgium, I'm afraid. That is a whole bid at £55,000, seated at 55,000. That gentleman has seen it. Belgium, do you want to go 56? 55,000 is the bid. We're looking for 56 now. The bid is at £55,000. We're going to hold it seated here against you, Belgium, and against you, Essex, at £55,000. Are we all done elsewhere? We're going to hold it provisionally then. Here, for the first time at 55, 56,000 is online. 57,000, thank you, sir. £57,000 is seated. Belgium, do you wish to bid 58? Make it nice and quick if you want it. 57, 58, thank you. 59, sir, 59,000, back in the hall. 59, £60,000 is the bid, and the car is on sale. £60,000 is the bid. He shakes his head. Well, thank you for your help, sir. Good effort. 60,000 is the bid. We are on sale. Do you want to go half? Seeing as you've come today and you've seen it, 60,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 60,005? I think we've hit his ceiling figure, haven't we? You had a number in your mind and he's sticking to it. Well, fair play to you, sir. Thank you for your bids. Belgium, you're in the lead. 60,000 is the bid. We're going to sell that car for £60,000 then for the first time. £60,000 for the second time. Third and final time it goes at £60,000. Sold at 60,000 to our bidder in Belgium. Congratulations to you. And that is bidder 175225. Thank you. Damien.
Lot 16 is the 1947 MGTC. Now this was exported new to the USA, like so many of them. Came back over here in 1990. Was actually purchased at auction for just short of 25,000 by the vendor's late father in August 2020. It is a matching numbers example with a decent history file. It's a highly original car, could benefit with some recommissioning, but it was driven here to the sale. So, you know, up and running and driving, and at the guide price, just ridiculous value for money.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Hence why we've got commission bids running off the sheet again. Nice, usable classic, this one, ladies and gents. I was fortunate enough, my father had one of these when I grew up, so I've had lots of fun driving around the south of France in one of these back in the day. Right, commission interest is going to open the bidding on now. We can start the bidding at £8,000, £9,000 gets us underway. 9,000 is bid. We're looking for 9.5 now. £9,000 is bid. Can I say 9.5? At £9,000 bid. The bid is at 995. 95 bid. 10,000 bid. 10,000 is bid. The bid is at 10,000. We're looking for 10.5 again. At £10,000. The bid is at 10,000. We're going to put it on sale, ladies and gents, at £10,000. Does anybody wish to go 10.5? The bid is at 10,000. It's a commission bid at £10,000. Online, do you wish to bid again? 10.5. 10.5 is online. 11,000 is against you in Kent, I'm afraid. £11,000. We're staying with the commission bidder. Kent, do you wish to go 11.5? At £11,000. Kent, you're out. The bid's 11,000. 11,000 is the bid then. Commission buys it. 11.5, and that clears my commission bids. At 11.5 with you, sir. 11.5. Kent, over to you now. Do you want to go 12? The bid's 11.5. In the hall, 11.5. At 11,500, we've got 12,000 online. 12,000. Do you want to go 12 and a half, sir? At £12,000 bid. The bid is at 12,500. Thank you. You're back in, sir. At £12,500 now. We're looking for 13,000. The bid is at £12,500. At 12.5. I think that was one of my relatively local neighbours up in Lancashire. I might be wrong, but it just flashed up. Do you want to go 13? Someone has. We'll 13,000. It is. Welcome to you, Lancashire. 13,000. Do you want to go 13.5, sir? Shake of the head. Well, thank you for your bids. I've got 13,000 from a bidder in Lancashire in a lovely part of the world. I know it very well. At £13,000 a bit. Are we all done at 13,000? We're going to sell it then to Lancashire at 13,000. Do you want to go 250 quickly, sir? 13,250 you do. 13,250 bid now. Back in the hall at £13,250 bid. The bid is at 13,250. Lancashire offer you the same now. We're selling it all the way at 13,250. Great looking MGTC at 13,250. Out online with you, sir. Selling it at 13,250 once, 13,250 twice. Third and final time it goes in the hall at 13,250. Sold to you, sir, 13,250. And that is bid of 550. Thank you very much, and thank you to our bidders online as well.
Lot 17 is the 1994 Rover 216 Cabriolet. This, again, has created a lot of interest. Just one of those things that we've had people looking at it and looking at it and looking at it. So a really usable, modern, practical classic. So finished in Nightfire Red with a cream interior, peppy 1.6 litre engine, automatic transmission, luxury of an electric hood, well looked after example, 82,000 recorded miles, MOT till May next year. Duncan.
You know, my first job in the motor trade was working at a Rover garage called Primrose Garage in Clitheroe.
Okay.
Our last bidder is a neighbour of that place, and I was lucky enough to sell these when they were new. So that's showing you how my age. So I quite fancy this myself, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to bid. Anyway, we have commission interest on that. We've got phone interest as well. Again, I'll see if we can blow all these bids out of the water. Anybody wish to start me at £3,000? Anybody wish to start me at 3,000? We're going to go to the sheet then, and we're going to start with me. We're going to go 15, 18, £2,000, please. 2,000 is bid, and it is without reserve at 2,000. We'll give it 22.50 now. 2,000 is the bid. 2,000 I have. The bid is at 2,000. Commissions in the lead at £2,000. Do we have any interest on the phones? I think we have a couple of telephone bidders there. We may have scared them off already by the seams of it at £2,000 without reserve car, and it's the automatic as well. Nice little cruiser for you at £2,000. 2,100, he says. 2,100 is bid. You've cleared my sheet either way, sir. At 2,001, we've got. What have we got? Oh, we nearly had it. At 2,001, the bid is at 2,1. At 21 bid, whole bid at 21. 2,200 is online. 22 bid. Do you want to go 23, sir? Thank you again for your bid. At 2,200, welcome to you in Ashton-under-Lyne. At 2,002, not so far to come for it. At £2,200 bid. Anybody wish to go 3 now? At 2,200, the phones are all out. We're all done in the hall. We're going to sell it online at 2,200. It goes once, 2,200 twice, 2,300. Got you there, guys. 2,003. New bidder on the left now. 2004 is back online. Do you want to go 2,500, chaps? 2,000. Thank you for your bids either way. Right, shake of the head. 2,004 bid. Online's buying it once. At 2,004 twice. Third and final time it goes at 2,004 to 5 bid. Underbidder's remorse is kicking in there already, sir, isn't it? 2.6 is online. 2.6. 2.6. Are you bidding again, chaps? You said that last time and then he bid. At 2,600 then. For the first time again, we sell online. 2,600 for the second time, third and final time at £2,600. Sold, 2,600. Congratulations to you in Lancashire. 123220. Sorry, Damien.
That's all right. A couple of updates for you to announce.
Oh, okay. Right, we have some good news for somebody out there. We have some sold cars coming through from the office, so well done to the guys in the back office there. Lot number 2, the Morris 8 sold car, sold for £6,500. Lot number 9, the Wolseley, that one also a sold car now, 6,750. Congratulations to those bidders. Damien.
Lot 18 is the 1959 Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. This car is a delight. Lovely, lovely thing. You can trace the history back to the first owner, who was a Mrs. Lillian Chamberlain of Weymouth in Dorset. It's built to right-hand drive personal export specification and most unusually specified with such luxuries as a heater, a rev counter, and a front bumper. Now, we laugh, but those were all extras and they are unusual to find on a Frog Eye. It's had a lot of restoration work in the past, much of which was photographically documented. It looks to have its original engine, which has been converted to run on unleaded. It's got a tonneau cover, the hood, side screens, refinished in its original colours. I've driven it. It was great fun. It's just lovely.
Yeah.
Duncan.
Beautiful. Somebody ticked a lot of boxes when they ordered that one, didn't they? Okay, so that is lot number 18 then. Lot number 18. Looking your way on that one today. Start me on it nice and low. Who'll start me at £10,000? This is for the Frog Eye Sprite that you'll have seen next to the registration desk there. Who'll start me at £10,000? Anybody which is coming at 10,000? Who'll start me at £8,000 then? Somebody start me at 8,000. Where's 8,000? 8,000 we have online, thank you. 8,000 bid. Right, we'll go 8,500, shall we? 8,000 bid in Dorset, welcome to you. 8,000 is the bid, 8,000. We're looking at 8,500 now. 8,000 I have at £8,000. This is the car you'll have seen with the bonnet up there, just to show you how nice it is, not for any other reason. 8,500, 8,500 your bid, sir. 8,500 against you online at 8,500. 9,000 with you, sir. Not you online, I'm afraid. 9,000 at £9,000 bid. Here in the middle at 9. 9,500 is online. That sorted that out. Looking for 10 now. 9 at 10,000 with you, sir, in the middle at 10,000. 10,000 is the bid. Now looking for 10,500 at £10,000 I have. Against you online and against you at the back, sir. £10,000 is in the middle here at 10,000. At 10,000. Online, I can see it hovering. Do you wish to bid again? The bid is at £10,000. I'll take 250 off anybody now. The bid is at £10,000 then. In the middle of the hall, and we're going to submit, make no mistake, at £10,000 for the first time. £10,000 for the second time, third and final time. It goes in the middle provisionally, 10,250. Everybody's hand went up then. You can get involved, you know, earlier on. Don't worry. 10,250 seated here. Looking for 10,500 now. This gentleman had his hand up just before you at the back, sir. Do you want to go 10,500? I've got 10,250. Don't be shy. Get involved. Are you bidding again, sir? 10,250. Seated bid. Not you at the back. Not you, sir. Do you want to go 10,500? 10,500 he does. 10,500. 10,005 now. We're looking for 750 now. The bid's at 10,500. 10,750 is here. 10,750. Seated again. We're looking for 11,000. I've got a shake of the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. At 10,750. Gents at the back, do you wish to go 11? 10,750 is the bid then. Seated. Going to count it at 10,750 for the first time. 10,750 for the second time. 11,000 online. 11,000. Tactics at play now. 250, sir. 250, good man, you're back in. 11,250 we have. The bid's 11,250 now. Against you online, and you're still out there, gents. The bid's 11,250 seated. Can I say 5 again? 11,250 then if you're all done. Once, twice, third and final time at 11,250. Provisional to you, sir, 11,250. What's your number there, please? It is 541, thank you. Damien.
Lot 19 is the 1973 BMW 2002 Bauer Cabriolet. Now, this is one of just 260 round-tail-like UK cars. Understood to have spent a good deal of time in Valencia to the benefit of his bodywork. Much recent expenditure. New Bauer Targa roof from Cabrio Supply, showing 72,000 miles. Driven to the sale. These are stylish and fun in equal measure. Duncan.
Yeah, and it'd be nice to drive it away from the sale, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
On a day like this. Okay, interest on the sheets. Get over the bidding on that one. We're going to go straight in on that. We've got 10, 11, 12,000 pound gets us underway. 12,000 is the bid on the Bauer Cabriolet. At 12,000, we're looking for 13 now. At 12,000, I have. Can I say 13? At 12,000 pound then. At 12,000. Anybody wish to come in at 13? At 12. 12,500. 12,500. I can go 13 against you, sir. 13,000, 13,500, you're back in. 13,500 he's bid. 13,500, I'm out. 13.5 on my left. We're looking for 14 now at 13,500. Online, do you wish to go 14? 13.5 is the bid. On the left at 13.5. I'm looking for 14 now at £13,500. Are we all done elsewhere? At 13.5. It's a nicer card than that, ladies and gents. The bid is at £13,500 then. We're going to hold it on the left at 13.5. Anybody wish to round it up for 14? Do it quick if you want it. At 13.5 then. For the first time at 13.5. The second time at 13.5. 750. Where have you been? 13,750, thank you. 13,750, right, small bites. 13,750 bid, excuse me. 13,750 is the bid. Can I say 14 now? The bid is at 13,750. At 14,000 back in. 14,000 is the bid. We'll stay in small bites for you at £14,000. Bids on the left at 14. Can I say 250 again? At £14,000, then if you'd ordered at 14. All done. At 14,000 then. On my left for the first time at £14,000. The second time at £14,000. Third and final time then at £14,000 provisionally. Bid of 548, 548. Bid of 548. Thank you for your bids on that. We'll get you an answer on that. Damien.
Lot 20 is the 1996 MGR V8. This is one of just 150 cars to be finished in Nightfire Red. It's been part of 2 collections since 2003. Previous collection between 2003 and 2022 was MG only. It's got the benefits of power-assisted steering and air conditioning. Was supplied new to Japan. Service records there and everything else leads us to believe it's done only 36,000 miles from you, and you just have to look at it to get a feel for that. It's in very, very nice order throughout. Driven to the sale, MOT'd into next February. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And it's coming from a dry climate, as Damien says. Right, this one, lots of interest on that. It will not surprise you to find out today. We're going to open the bidding on that. We've got 12, 13, 14, 15,000 gets us underway. 16,000, 16,500 is with me. If you bid again, you'll know why. Do you want to go 17? £16,500. Wait, this is what happens with me and you every time. And what do I keep telling you? 16, do you want to go 750? 16.5 against you. He shakes his head. Well, thank you. 16.5 is the bid. At 16.5, at £16,500. We'll give it 750 now. The bid is at 16.5. Anybody wish to go 750 at £16,500? We'll give it 16,750 now. At 16,750 with you, sir. And I'm out. You'll be not surprised to be finding out. At 16,750 is on the right. Was anybody interested down here? I saw a hand, but they might have been pointing at the ceiling. At 16,750 is on the right. Commission's out. We're looking for 17 elsewhere. 16,750 is the bid then. Are we all sure and done elsewhere? At 16,750. We're going to hold it provisionally in the hall for the first time. 16,750 for the second time. Third and final time then at 16,750. Provisional to you, sir. Bid of 767. We'll get you an answer on that. Thank you. Damien.
Lot 21 is the 1954 Fiat 500C Topolino Belvedere. This is the first of 10 cars coming to us from the Loch Lomond collection. Lovely, lovely thing, this. Steel-bodied three-door wagon built on the hugely successful Fiat 500 Topolino platform. Potentially eligible, believe it or not, for the Mille Miglia Storica.
Really?
Yeah, probably not the fastest car there, but just wonderful.
Support car.
Yeah, less than 2,500 kilometres covered since completion of a restoration, which took about 2 years. Like the rest of the Loch Lomond collection, picked on condition. Just a lovely, lovely thing. Yeah. Duncan.
And part of an amazing collection, of which some vehicles are offered today as well, you've seen. Right, I like this a lot. Somebody start me on that if you will. Who's got, let's say, £8,000? Unusual little car, isn't it? Who's got £8,000 for that? Start me on at £8,000. Nice and low. Who's got £5,000 to get us underway then? Somebody start me at £5,000. 5,000 standing. 5,000 beer. What about 5.5? At £5,000 beer. Looking for 5.5. We've got 5.5 online. What have we got? 5,500, £6,000 is bid. Welcome back to you in County Durham. 6,000. So do you want to go 6,500? £6,000 he's bid at 6,000. He's shaking his head at 6,000. Have a think. We'll come back to you in a moment. At £6,000. He's in County Durham at £6,000. We'll give you 6,500 elsewhere. At £6,000. Any for 6,500 now with you, sir? At 6,500. New interest on the left at 6,500 the bid. Now we'll give you 7,000. At 6,500 bid. 6,500 is the bid. The Topolino Belvedere. It even sounds lovely, doesn't it? 7,000. He's back online. Do you want to go 7,500, sir? 7,500, he does, good man. 7,500. This gentleman's seen it at £7,500. We'll give it 8,000 now. The bid is at 7,500. Gentlemen in the hall, against you, County Durham. 8,000, you're back in online now. 8,000, 8,500 is with you, sir. We are on sale all the way now. The car is selling at £8,500. We're looking for 9,000. At 8,500 the bid then. On my left at 8,500. County Durham, do you want to go 9? The bid's at 8,500 here. Selling the car, make no mistake, you're all done elsewhere. At 8,500 here. Goes once. At 8,500 twice. Third and final time in the hall at £8,500. Sold to you, sir, 8,500. Bid of 523. Thank you, gents. Damien.
Lot 22 is the 1966 Mercedes-Benz 250 SE Coupe, again coming to us from the Loch Lomond collection. Now this is remarkably done just 51,000 miles from new in the hands of 6 owners. We know it was supplied new by Gale Loffer Motors of Cardiff and first registered as CY27. The extensive history file goes right the way back to the original stamp service book. These are the rarest of the W111 Fintail coupes, only in production for a couple of years. It's a lovely, lovely thing in arguably the best colours. Duncan.
Yeah, this is a very, very special car, and it is one of my personal favourites today. It's been extremely well received as this car, so if you want it, get your bids in nice and quickly. We've got multiple interest on the sheet, and we've got telephone bids again. I've got competing interest on this at £30,000, so that's where we're going to start at £30,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 31? 30,000 is the bid. 30,000 I have. We'll give it 31. That is the silver car right there at £30,000. We'll give it 31 now. Where's my telephone bidders? 31 with you, Angus, on the phones, and that has cleared my commission bids. 31,000 is the bid. We'll give it 2 now. The bid is at 31,000 now. The bid is at 32,000. I got it on the phone. Sorry, Colette. 32,000 is with Lucas now. 33, can I say? 32,000 is the bid. There's a whole bid on the phone at 32,000, 33,000 on the phone again with Angus this time. 35,000. You can come again, sir. Good on you. £35,000 here in the hall at 35. We'll give it 36 now. Or we'll take 40 if it helps. And £35,000 here. 36, 36,000, 36,000, 36. So do you want to go 37? 36,000 is the bid at 36,000. We're looking for 37. 37,000 is online now. 37,000 is the bid. 37,000. The good news is, ladies and gents, it's on sale all the way. 38,000 now with Lucas at 38,000. We're looking for 39. The bid is at 38,000 now, and we're selling the car all the way at 38,000. It's going to a new home today for £38,000. Telephone interest here at 38. Angus, your bidder coming in at £38,000, the bid at 38 then. Lucas, you're buying it at 38,000 online. I can see you thinking about it. You need to bid again if you want it. Do it quickly at 38,000. I'll take a half off anybody now if it helps. For 38,000, that bid's at 38. Right, that phone's out. 38,500 online. 38.5 back online. We're looking for 39 now. £39,000 is the bid. At 39,000, the bid is at 39. Telephone interest again at 39,000. We're looking for 39.5. 39,000 is the bid now at 39. Online, do you want to go 39.5? We're selling it, make no mistake. It's on the phones, 39.5 is bid. 39,500. Redbridge, welcome to you. £40,000 on the phones now at £40,000. I'll stay in fives for you there online if you want to come back for 40.5 at £40,000 the bid. Are we all done at 40,000? We're going to sell then to the phones for the first time at 40,000. The second time at 40.5. 40.5 here on the H&H platform at 40,005 now in Essex. 40,000, 41,000 bid. 41,000 bid. 41,000 is the bid. You will not be disappointed if you buy this car today. The bid is at £41,000 with our telephone bidder. Essex, you're out. You want to go 5 again at £41,000 then. We're going to go here. Last chance then. All done. Gavels up. It goes 41.5. 41,500. Lucas, your turn. 41.5 is the bid. We're looking for 2 now. The bid's at 41.5 online. In Essex, 42,000 with our phone bidder again. At £42,000 is the bid. At 42, Essex. At £42,000, we're going to sell in the hall now. At 42, you're still thinking about it, Essex? Make it quick if you want it. Selling then if you're all done. Gavels up. We sell to the phones for 42,000 once, twice. Third and final time at £42,000. Sold, £42,000. Congratulations to our phone bidder there at 42,000. 2013. Thank you, Lucas. Good work.
Okay, lot 23 is the 1970 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 Coupe, again entered from the Loch Lomond collection. This is one of just 1,071 right-hand drive Series 2 fixed heads made. It's lavished with an extensive restoration between 2015 and 2018, and it's covered 3,000 post-refurbishment miles since, which is great because it's properly bedded in and run in. Now, it has been uprooted very subtly to fast road specification, but the vendor, and you can tell he's got great taste in cars, has described that as the best driving classic car he has ever experienced. It's a matching numbers car. It's just about as good as a Series 2 gets. Duncan.
And again, part of that very special collection offered today. Again, commission interest on that. I'll open the bidding at 44, 46, 48,000 pounds. 48,000 pounds is the bid. Who'll round it up at 50? At 48,000 pounds. We're looking for 50 now. The bid is at 48,000 pounds. Commission interest at 48,000 pounds. Does anybody wish to go 50 at 48,000? At 48,000. 48, 50, sir? 50,000. 50,000 pounds is the bid. 51,000 pounds against you. 51,000 pound bid at 51,000. Looking for two again. The bid is at 51,000 pound. You're out for one. 51,000 pound. I'll come back, have a think. 52,000 is on the left now, and that has cleared my sheet. 52,000 is here at 52,000. Do you want to go three, sir? The bid's here at 52. At 52,000. If you're thinking about it online again, make your bids nice and quick. The bid's on my left here. Commission bids are out. The bid is at 52,000 pound. We're looking for three elsewhere. Yes or no? Going to hold it here then on my left at 52,000 for the first time. 52, 53,000 on the right now. 54,000, thank you, sir. 55,000 back here. 56,000 bid. Thank you again, sir. 56,000 is on the left. At 56,000 pounds. Again, we're going to hold it. We're not so far away. At 56,000 pounds then. If you're all sure and done elsewhere, 57,000 back in. 58,000 back this way. Thank you again for your bid, sir. 58,000 bid then. At 58,000 pounds. On my left at 58. Does anybody wish to go 59? At 58,000 pounds. I'll take 500 off you, sir, if it helps you now. 58.5, he's back in. 59, thank you, gents. 59,000 pounds is the bid. You've shut your head three times now and you keep bidding. At 59,000 pounds. One more. 59.5 is bid. 59. We've come so far, sir. 59.5 is the bid. At 59.5, 60,000 pound bid. And 60,000. At 60,000. Well, thank you again, sir. At 60,000. Well, I've got some good news for you, chaps. We are on sale at 60,000 pounds. Does that influence your next bid, sir, at all? 60,000, 60.5, he's back in. 60,500 bid. Do you want to go 61 there, chaps? 61,000 now. 61.5 he's bid. 61.5, we're looking for 62. 62,000, 62.5 bid. 62.5 is here. 62,500 pounds. We're selling it all the way at 62,500 pounds. We're looking for 63. 62.5 is the bid then. Selling it on the right. You bidding again this way? Thank you for your bids there, gents. 62,500 then. For the first time, 62,500 for the second time. Third and final time at 62,005. Sold to you, sir. 62.5, bid at 752. Congratulations.
Yeah, well done. That is a good car. Right, lot 24 is the 2004 BMW 745i SE individual. This is warranted to have done 69,000 miles from new, just 5 former keepers. It's a very rare specification with the BMW individual special equipment pack from new. Finished in BMW Le Mans Blue with individual leather upholstery. Comes with the original stamp service book displaying predominantly main dealer stamps. In fact, it was the last main dealer service less than 1,000 miles ago and driven to the sale. A lot of flash for the cash, Duncan.
Yeah, absolutely, it is, isn't it? Thought Oliver wanted this as his new company car.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to have the bidding on that one. We're going to go nice and low on that one today, ladies and gents. We're going to go 2.5. We're going to go £3,000. 3,000 bid. Here with me at 3,000. Looking for 3.5. 3,000 bid. 3,000 is bid. We're looking for 3.5 now. The bid's at 3.5. 3.5. 4,000 with me, sir. £4,000 the bid. You want to go 4.5? 250, 4,250. Your bid, 4,250. I'm out. 4.25 in the middle at £4,250 the bid. We're looking for 4.5 now. The bid is at 4,250. Low mileage example, warranted 69,000 miles only at £4,250 the bid. A whole bid at 4,250. Can I say 4.5 elsewhere for 4,250? Are we all done at 4.25? At 42.50 then. Any further bids elsewhere? The bid is at 42.50 for the first time at 42.50. The second time at £4,250. Third and final time at £4,250. And you're all shooting at 4,250. 4,250. And your number is 560, 560, 560. Thank you. Bid of 560, 4,250. We'll get you an answer on that. Thank you. Ladies provisional. Damien.
Lot 25 is the 1972 Triumph GT6 Mark III. This is offered from 10-year ownership, and the vendor had it inspected by Jigsaw Racing before buying it. Comes with an extensive history file, including lots of invoices, MOTs, and the heritage certificate, all of which dates back to 1990. Subject to a lot of recent interior work and much mechanical fettling. The restoration itself was carried out by Sports Car Supplies. Still a handsome, handsome thing. Duncan.
Right, I do have some commission interest on the sheet, but I'm going to look your way and again see if we can blow them out of the water, because I think it's going to do more. Somebody start me at £10,000 for the car. Who's got 10,000 for him? Start me at £10,000. If not, we're going to go to my sheet here. Anybody who's coming at 10,000? Well, here with me, we're going to go 8 and 8.5. We're looking at 9,000 then now. 8,500 is the bid. At £8,500 commission bid at 8.5. Where's 9? 9,000 is online at 9,000, and I'm out at 9,000. Dorset, welcome to you at £9,000. It is an online bid. We're looking at 9.5 now. The bid's at £9,000 at 9,000 at 9.95. 9.5, new bidder, 9,500 here at 9.5, in the middle at 9.5, on the left even at £9,500. Online, you're out, rounded up for 10, where we should have started at £9,500. Can I say 10 elsewhere? At 9,005 bid, at 9,500 then, standing at 9.5. Any further interest elsewhere? At 9.5, I'll take 750 if it helps there online. At 9,500 is the bid then. If you'd all done at 9,005, for the first time at £9,500. The second time at £9,500. Third and final time then at £9,500, all done. At 9.5, we're going to leave that one there, I'm afraid. It's not that car's day, I'm afraid. Speak to the office on that one if you're interested, but I do think it needs to be a touch more than that. But appreciate your bids. Damien.
Lot 26 is the 2011 Mercedes-Benz SL350. Now, this has covered just 38,000 or so miles from new. It was special ordered in Mauritius blue designo paintwork with grey leather upholstery, nicely specified with Parktronic air scarf, AMG 19-inch alloys, bi-xenon headlights. Most recently serviced just over 1,000 miles ago. This is champagne looks for beer money.
Yeah,
Duncan.
it is, isn't it? And again, this is one of my personal favourites today. This is going to fly away. Commission interest on that, phone interest. That's that car there, ladies and gents. Been very well received again. We've got interest on the sheet. We're going to go 8, 9, £10,000 to get us underway. He'll bid me 11. 10,000, 11 with you, sir, thank you. 11 the bid now in the front, 11. We're looking for 12 now. 11,000 is the bid at 11,000. Front row bid 11,000. Where's 12? Commissions are all out at £11,000. 12,000 behind it, 12,000. So do you want to go 13? 13 he does. 13,000 this way for 14. 14,000 this way for 15 now. £14,000 the bid. You bidding, sir? Yep, 15,000 in the front. Thank you. At £15,000. We are on sale all the way at £15,000. If you have a phone bidder, please make yourself known because I can't see you. The bid's at 15,000 in the front. Can I say 5 elsewhere? At 15,000 then. I'm going to sell it in the front. Make no mistake. You're all done online at 15,000. I'll take half quickly at £15,000 then. If you're all done here once, £15,000 twice. Third and last, it goes at £15,000. Sold. 15,000 bid at 762. Congratulations. That is lovely.
Lot 27 is the 2006 Jaguar XK 4.2 Coupe. Now, this has been in single-family ownership from new. Interior is finished in a pleasing grey over cream with walnut trim. Comes with a plethora of invoices. It is ULEZ compliant. It was driven over 2 hours to the sale with no issues. Comes with the rare option of adaptive cruise control. Has come from a very good home. MOT till March next year. Huge value for money. Duncan.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, there you go. Telephone interest on that one again and again. Commission interest. But I'll ask for a touch more and see if we can blow them out of the water again. He'll start me at £5,000 for it. He'll start me at £5,000. Is anybody wish to come in at 5,000? Well, we're going to go with the commission interest then. We're going to go 3.5 and we're going to go £4,000 to get us underway. 4,000 is the bid. At 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Right, I've got a random number time. Sorry, Lucas. I need to go 4.8. Now you need to go 5. 4,800 is the bid. Apologies, Colette. £4,800 I've got. Commission interest at 4.8. If you bid again, you'll find out why. The bid is at 5,000. I'm out. 5,000 bid. 5,000. Now 250 elsewhere. The bid is at £5,000. Telephone interest at £5,000 the bid. Commissions are out. The bid is on the phones at 5,000. Does anybody wish to go 250? Going to hold it then to our telephone bidder at 5,000 once, 5,000 twice. Third and final time, 250. Right at the very back. Is that the gentleman using Damien?
Yep.
Yep. 5,250 at the back. That's what you need to do, ladies and gents. If you don't think we're seeing your bids, just wave the paddle around. 5.5 with Lucas.
On sale.
On sale. Good news, thank you. 5.5 he's bid. So do you want to go 750? 750 he does. 57.50. Reserve is off. We're selling it. 6,000 back with the phones now. 6,000 is the bid. Sir at the back, you want to go 250? 6,000 is the bid. Now looking for 250. 6,250's back in. £6,250 is the bid. Lucas, your turn. The bid's at 6.5 now. 6.5. Thank you for your bid, sir. At 6,005 the bid then. Selling it all the way. Again, reserve is off at 6.5. It goes to the phones. Once, twice, third and last at £6,500. Sold there. 6,500. Lucas, your bidder, and that is bidder number 2021. 2001. Thank you.
Lot 28 is the 1978 of Volvo 244DL. Now, the odometer is showing just 51,000 miles. I believe that the sole former keeper was a friend of the vendors, and he's known the car for a long time. History file includes a large collection of invoices and MOTs. These are an enduring and endearing car. In fact, it's often been said that if we ever got a nuclear strike, cockroaches and Volvo 240 series cars would be the only things to survive. Duncan.
What a lovely thought. Right, okay then. So that's lot number 28. You've all seen this on the way in on the left-hand side. It's quite in Kermit Green, I think, isn't it? Right, we've got some commission interest on that, and I can see the internet having its own little party. We're going to start the bidding on that. We have £1,000, £1,250, £1,500 to get us underway. Everybody in the hall should have the hand up. 15 is the bid. Who'll bid me 1750? The bid's at 1,005. We're looking for 1750 now. 1750's online. 2,000 I've got against you. Sorry, Kent. 2,000 is bid. Kent, you're not in. You're looking for 250 now. The bid's at £2,000. We're looking for 2250 now. The bid's at £2,000 now. At 2,000. It is on sale from the word go. At 2,000, we're looking for 2250 now. We've got 2250 online. At 2250. Welcome to you, Tewkesbury. At 2250. And good news for you there in Gloucestershire. Commissions are out. The bid is at 2.25. At 2,250. It's like having your own mobile bunker, this, isn't it?
That's
at
fantastic.
2250. Does anybody wish to go 2.5? At £2,250 the bid then. If you're all done, we're going to sell it in Gloucestershire at 2,250 for the first time. 2,250 for the second. 2.5. Is that 2.5? Yep, it is. 2005 is in Norwich. Welcome, Norwich. At 2005 now. The bid is at 2005. I'll take 750 again. At 2005 bid. At £2,500 bid in Norfolk now. At 2005. We'll count it again if you're all done. Once. 2,500 twice. Third and final time. 2,750. 2,750 bid. The bid is at 2,750. We're looking for 3,000 now. At 2,750. Rounded up for 3,000 there. Last bid if you want it. At 2,750 bid. Yes or no? The bid's at 2,750. Gloucestershire. Once. Twice. Third and final time then. It goes at 2,750. Sold. 2,750. 157. 781. Well done to you, Damien.
Quick update for you to...
Oh, yeah. Thank you. More good news coming in from the office. Lot number 20, the MG V8 sold car now, 16,750. Sold car. Congratulations to our bidder on that. Thank you, Colette.
Lot 29 is the 1972 Rover P6 2000 SC. This is a well-preserved example, and it's finished in very, very period colours. These are, as I'm sure many of you are aware, surprisingly good to drive with pull rod independent front suspension years before it became all the rage in F1. Anyway, collection of parts invoices, old MOT certificates, P6 Rover Owners Club news bulletins, just a nice P6. Duncan.
Yeah, very period colour as well, isn't it?
It is.
You wouldn't spec it today, but it looks great on that card, definitely. Right, we're going to have the bidding on that one here on the sheet with me. We're straight in at £4,000 for him. He'll bid me 4.5. 4,000 he's bid, looking for 4.5. The bid is at 4,000. No, he's waving at his pal. At £4,000 bid. The bid is at 4,000. At 4,000, we're looking for 4.5 now. 4,000 is the bid. On the sheet here, 4.5. 250. 4.5's with me then, sir.
4-5. I'll take your 250 again though. £4,500 the bid. 750. £5,000 is against you. I'll stay in 250s for you. The bid's at £5,000. Do you want to go 250 again at £5,000 bid? At 5,000. Thank you. 5,000 is bid. Anybody else now for 250? The bid is at £5,000 only at 5,000. Anybody else now for 250 at £5,000 online at 5,000. Do you want to bid again? The bid's at 5,000. I'll take 5-1 if it helps. At £5,000 the bid. You can see you hovering there online. You need to click your button if you want it. So do you want to go 5-1? At £5,000 the bid then. Commission bid. If you're holding at £5,000, we're going to hold it provisionally at £5,000 for the first time. £5,000 for the second time, third and final time to our commission bidder at £5,000. £5,000 commission bidder, provisional in your favour, 5026, which will get you an answer on that. Damien.
Lot 30 is the 1995 Jaguar XJS 4-litre Celebration Coupe. So one of the run-out Celebration limited edition cars. Showing 104,000 miles, finished in ice regatta blue, which really suits it. Comes with a good history file, current V5, and it's MOT'd until March 2026. Duncan.
Thank you. Lot number 30, there you have it then, ladies and gents. In your hands again today on that one. Start me on it. Who's got £5,000? Somebody will. Somebody start me at £5,000. Where's 5? 5? Yes, sir. 5. 5,000 bid. 5,000 bid. We're underway. 5,000 bid. Looking for 5.5. £5,000 is the bid. What about 5.5 now? At £5,000 bid. With the maiden bid then at 5,000. Is that all we've got? At £5,000. Anybody wish to go 5,250? You took the words out of my mouth, sir. 5.25 bid. Back in the middle at 5.25. Do you want to go 5.5 this way? 5.5 he does. 5,500, thank you. 5.5 is the bid. At 5,500. Now looking for 750 at 5.5 for what you're walking the wrong way, sir. Come back. 5.5 is bid. At £5,500 the bid. At 5.5 he's ignoring me. I have that effect. At 5.5 the bid is at 5,500. Then if you're all done at 5.5, any more elsewhere at 5,500 then for the first time. £5,500 for the second time. Third and final time at £5,500. At 5.5, we'll leave that one, I think, for the moment at 5.5. Please have a chat with the member of staff on that one if you're interested, but we do appreciate your bids. Right, with that, I'm going to pass you over to my colleague, Steve, and he's going to take over for the moment. Steve, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Let me pop your microphone under there. Lot 31.
Lot 31 is the 1973 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. This is showing 107,000 miles, which is pretty credible. 5 former keepers on HPI. It's got the bigger 6 3/4 V8 engine and the GM400 automatic transmission. Collection of old MOTs and handwritten details on servicing. Been in the current family ownership since 1987 and no reserve. Steve.
No reserve it is. Lot 31. I've got plenty of bids on the book, and we're going to start with me at 12, 14, 16, £1,800. Looking for 2,000 at £1,800. Maiden bid, opening bid. Is it a closing bid? 2,000 on the telephone. On my left at £2,000. At £2,000, we're looking for 2,200. At £2,000, I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, at £2,000. Last chance, everybody, in the room and on the phone. At £2,000 on the telephone then. Hammers up at 2,000. £2,000. Your number is, sir. 2018. Thank you very much. Over to you, Damien.
Lot 32 is the 1968 Jaguar 240. Now, this is not any 240. This one has been subject to a comprehensive restoration in 2016 with £20,000 or so spent on parts and specialist services alone, and that wasn't taking into account the chap's labour. Purchased by the vendor from us in 2022 for over £30,000. Part of a collection since then, so it's only covered 100 or so miles. Has been driven to the sale. Comes with a lovely history file, which includes the original bill of sale, heritage certificate, buff logbook. Recently valued by a Mark II specialist at between 30 and 35. Finished its original colour combination, low ownership, just lovely. Steve.
Thank you very much, and as you'd expect, we've got plenty of interest on the book, and we're going to start with me at 11, 12, 13, £14,000, £14,000, and I'm looking for 14 and a half. £14,000 with me, who's got 14.5. At £14,000 with me then, looking for 14 and a half. At £14,000, 14 and a half, 15, 15 and a half, 16,000 with me. He shakes his head, it's still with me then at £16,000, looking for 16.5. At £16,000, it's going to be provisional. At £16,000, 16.5, you're in. At £16,500, standing, 17,000. 17 and a half, sir. You want 17,250? Shakes his head, then it's yours at 17,000. At 17,000 on my left then, provisional at 17 and a half. 18, 18.5, sir. 18,000's your bid, sir. On my left then at £18,000. Last chance, everybody. In the room then at £18,000. Yours, sir, provisional at 18,000. Your number, please. 523. Thank you very much.
Lot 33 is the 1956 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud Saloon. Now, this was supplied new by the Castles Motor Company of Leicestershire to J.W. Kempton Esquire on the 5th of October 1956. Comes with the original handbook, boot tools, lamp and a spare set of keys. It's understood to have covered 103,500 miles or so, subject to a lot of expense between 2010 and 2015, totaling somewhere over £46,000, we believe. Comes with power steering. Again, great value for money.
Good looking thing. Here we go again. As you'd expect, lots of interest. Starts me off at 12, 13, 14,000 pounds with me at 14,000 pounds. And I'm looking for 14.5 at 14,000 pounds on the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud. 14,000, 14.5, 15,000. 15.5, 16,000 still with me, looking for 16 and a half. At 16,000, so on the book then, with me, at 16,000 pounds. Last chance, everybody, in the room, at 16,000. I'll take 16.5 on the 56 Rolls-Royce. At 16,000 pounds, provisional. Last chance, everybody, at 16,000. My bidder. That's 5026.
Lot 34 is the 1980 MGB LE Roadster. Now, this is number 200 of the 420 made, just 25,000 miles from you, and it really is exceptional. Former trophy winning example, Zybarted from new, retained by its first and second keepers for 33 years. Low mileage supported by previous MOT history. Lot of recent cosmetic work to return it to what we think is showroom condition. It was driven to the sale. This is a truly, truly lovely example. It must be one of the best LE Roadsters left. Steve.
Thank you very much. And again, we're going to start with me at 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10,000 pounds, looking for 10.5. At 10,000 pounds with me, looking for 10.5. I see you hovering online. Are you coming in? At 10,000 pounds, at 10,000 pounds. Looking for 10.5, where are you? 10.5, 11,000, still with me. 11.5, 12,000, at 12,000 pounds. He shakes his head, it's still with me, at 12,000 pounds. Looking for 12.5, at 12,000 pounds, with me then, on commission. At 12,000 pounds, on the 1980 Roadster. At 12,000 pounds, where are you? 12.5, 13 with me. You want another one? Shakes his head at 13,000 pounds with me. Still on the book then. It's going to be provisional. At 13,000 pounds. Last chance, everyone else. At 13,000. 5026.
Lot 35 is the 2003 Range Rover Vogue 4.4 litre V8. This is showing just 84,000 miles. It's a gorgeous looking thing in dark blue over cream. It's got the powerful 4.4 litre petrol V8. It is ULEZ compliant. Driven to the sale. L322 generation cars are becoming increasingly collectible late with good reason. This one has come from a very good home. Highly recommended, Steve.
Thank you very much. And again, bids with me. Start me at 5, looking for 5.5. At 5,000 pounds with me, looking for 5,500. 5.5, 6,000 with me. It's on commission still at 6,000 pounds and is on the market at 6,000 pounds. Shall I sell then to my commission bidder? At 6,000 pounds. Make no mistake, it's on the market and here to sell at 6,000 pounds on the 2003 Range Rover Vogue at 6,000 pounds. I'm looking for 6.5. Where have you gone, internet? At 6,000 pounds, I'm going to sell. Last chance at 6,000 pounds. 6,000. And that's my bid of 3031.
Lot 36 is the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. This is just 33,000 or so miles from new. Finished in almondine red metallic with a complimentary biscuit hide interior. 5 former keepers, but a comprehensive history file which includes the book pack and service book, supplied with its original hard top, very well cared for. Great example. Steve.
Thank you very much. And again, a few bids. I love this car. And where do we start? We're starting with me at £5,000, looking for 5.5. At £5,000 with me, looking for 5.5. Online at 5.5. You're coming in online. There you are, £6,000 with me at 6,000, looking for 6.5. There you are, 7,000 with me, looking for 7.5. At 7,000, 7.5, you're in first then, before the internet. Lucas's phone at £7,500. Lucas's phone, 8,000 if you wanted internet. It's got to be 8.5, Lucas. At 8.5 we've got 8.5, 9,000. It's going to be 9.5. 9.5 is going to be 10, sir. £10,000 on the market. 10.5 for Lucas. Don't lose it for 500. 11,000, sir. It's a good car. 11,000, 11.5. He's having a good think. He's having a good think. 11,000 on my right, standing by the pillar then. 11.5. He's in. 12,000. 12.5 if you want it. 12's the bid, standing. On my right then, by the pillar, at £12,000. Internet's gone quiet. Has the telephone gone quiet? Internet's in at 12.5. 13,000. £13,000, your bid, sir, at 13,000. 13.5, where are you, internet? At £13,000, make no mistake, it's on the market. It's here to sell. I see you hovering online. Last chance. 13,250. I've got 13, have I got 13.5? I've got 13.5, 14,000. It's got to be 14.5. Your bid's at 14. At £14,000, I'm going to sell it. Last chance, internet. Last chance on the phone. Shakes his head. Yours, sir, £14,000. Internet, you coming in? 14,250. I'll give you the same 14.5, sir. Nice and quickly, please, internet. I know you're bidding from Ireland, but nice and quickly, please. 14,750. I like us. I'm going to sell to my room bidder at £14,500. Last chance, internet. Yours, sir, 14,515.
Lot 37 is the 1959 Ford Consul Lowline Deluxe. This is showing just 50,000 recorded miles, which is believed by the seller to be genuine. He's owned it for over 20 years. Prior to that, it was dry stored in a barn from 1982 until 2004. At that time, it was showing just 32,000 miles on the odometer. About 6 years ago, it was provided with an unleaded cylinder head, stainless steel exhaust, new clutch, renewed brakes, and a full service. It's only done about 60 miles since then. It's a very stylish and iconic rock and roll classic, quintessentially period in its original colour scheme. Steve.
Thank you very much. Bids with me. Start me at £4,000. 4,000, looking for 4.5. Hands, where are you? 4.5 I'd like. Surely at 4.5. He's got 4.5, 5 with me. At 5, 5.5, 6 with me. Another one, 6,500, 6,750. You want 7? 7's your bid, sir. At £7,000, seated. At £7,000. I'm looking for 7,250. 7,250. 7.5, sir. 7,750. 8,000. 8,250. 8.5. Shakes his head. Thank you anyway. 8,250 is the bid. At £8,250. Seated in the middle there. At 8,000. Just one more, sir. 8.5. 8,750. Thank you anyway. We like an underbidder. 8,750 is the bid. It's going to be provisional, sir, but it's nice and close at 8,750. Last chance, internet. Last chance, everyone in the room at 8,750. Provisional. Your number, please, sir, is 577. Thank you.
Lot 38 is the 1961 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. This was imported to the UK from Canada in 2008. It's presented in the attractive colour scheme of white with red. You can tell there's 2 of them here today. Residing in the current ownership since 2016. Lots of money spent during the vendor's ownership improving the drivability. It's a true design classic, gorgeous on a day like today.
It's a beautiful Mercedes, and again, as expected, lots of bids. We're starting with me at 28,000, looking for 29. At 28,000 pounds, looking for 29,000. See you hovering. 29, 30,000 with me. It's 30,000 pounds with me. It's 30,000 online. 32,000 with me. Still on commission. At 32,000, still on commission. 33 on the internet. At 33,000 on the internet, and it's off to the continent. 34, you're in, sir, standing at 34,000. You're coming back in, Czech Republic, at 34,000 pounds. I've got bids 35, 36, 37, 38, sir, 39, 38. Where's my other bidder? I've got 38 here on my right at 38,000 pounds. 39, 39, 40, 41, sir. Shakes his head at 40,000 pounds is the bid. At 40,000 pounds standing. By the pillar. By the car. At 40,000 pounds. You haven't got far to walk, sir. At 40,000 pounds standing. It's going to be provisional, but it's nice and close. At 40,000 pounds. Last chance, everybody. At 40,000 pounds. Provisional. Your number, sir. 526. Thank you very much.
Lot 39 is the 1937 Bentley 4¼ litre Park Ward Sports Saloon. This was supplied new to CJ Dawson, Esquire of Clapham. Very handsome post-vintage saloon, subject to much expenditure during the 1990s to prepare it for long-distance rallying, would you believe? Starts with ease, running very well. In fact, it was driven some 60 miles to the sale. Hasn't seen much use in recent years, so should be checked through, but lovely, lovely thing. Astonishing value for money at the guide price. We used to sell restoration projects for more than this. Steve.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I've got two conflicting bids here, so we're going to have to start with me at £15,000. At £15,000, and I'm looking for 16. Or 15.5 will do me. At 15, I've got 16. That's great. 17 would be nice. At 16,000, 17 on the internet. It's all online. 18, 18 off to East Lothian. At 18, 19 I'd like. At £18,000, 19,000 I've got just on the phone, just before you, Colette, sorry. Sorry, internet, just before you. 20 anyway, it's got to be 21, and we're on the market. 21,000, Lucas's phone. 22, Scotland, if you're coming back. At 21,000 pounds, 20, good stuff, 21.5. 22, 22.5, Lucas. 22.5, 23, sir. 23.5, Lucas. 24, sir. 24.5. At 24,000. On my left, I'm looking for 24,500. At 24,000, gentlemen, 24.5. It's got to be 25, sir. Coming in. I've got 25, front row, 25,000. It's got to be 25.5. I'll come back to you, sir. At 25,000, it's your bid, sir. At 25,000. And we're on the market, make no mistake, at 25.5. It's got to be 26, sir. Shakes his head. Just one bid, but thank you anyway. At 25,500. Give you another chance, gentlemen in the hat. Shakes his head. At 25,500 pounds. Lucas's phone. Last chance, everyone. He's back at 26. Sorry, Lucas. Got to be 26.5. Oh, I knew you couldn't resist another one. He's still. Are we getting the shaky hand? Are we getting the shaky hand from Lucas? It's your bid, sir. At 26,000. He shakes his head. I'm going to sell it. Hammers up. Last chance. Yours, sir. 26,000. What was that number again, sir? 573, thank you very much.
Well done. Okay, lot 40 is the 1989 Lotus Esprit Turbo, the 40th anniversary limited edition model. This is number 4 of only 40 that were made for the UK market. I believe there was only 88 made worldwide. It's got the punchy 2.2 litre double overhead cam, turbocharged 4-cylinder, 5-speed transaxle, significant recent maintenance including a new oil cooler, new drive shafts and an engine refresh. Fitted with a stainless steel exhaust plus lift out and tilt glass sunroof. Comes with the owner's handbook, comprehensive service history, rare thing, and absolutely period perfect in pearlescent white. Steve.
And you can look like Roger Moore in The Spy Who Loved Me, I think. There we go. And I've got lots of bids with me. We're going to start at 12, 13, 14,000 pounds with me, looking for 15. At 14,000 pounds on the Lotus. At 14,000 pounds, looking for 15. At 14,000 pounds, 14,000. At 14,000 pounds on commission. We're going halves, shall we? See if we can rustle up. 14,500, 15,000. 15,500, 16,000, still with me. He shakes his head. It's still with me then at 16,000 pounds. At 16,000 pounds, looking for 16,500. At 16,000 pounds, to see you hovering. Online, 16,500, 17. 17,500, at 17,500, 18,000, still with me. Looking for 18,500, I'm going to put it through provisionally. At 18,000 pounds. Last chance, everyone, still on the book then. At 18,000 pounds, last chance. Provisional, 18,000, and that is 5064.
Lot 41 is the 1997 Bentley Azure. Now this is an exceptional example. It's warranted to have covered less than 11,000 miles from new. It's only had 3 keepers, 2 of which have been from the same family. Supplied new to a Malaysian businessman who kept it at his London residence. Finished in Arctic white with black interior, black piano fascia, and a black mohair hood even. It was well maintained, always has been, under RR&B garages since 2018. Has a no advisory MOT certificate until 2026, May 2026. In fact, the vendor sent it to RR&B just 6 days ago for a full service, hood checks, brake bleed, new battery, aircon regas, at the cost of $2,600 because he wanted it to be right for the new owner. Go find another, Steve.
Exactly, go find another one. And again, lots and lots of bids with me. We're starting at £50,000, looking for 51. At £50,000 on the Bentley Azure. 51, 52 with me. 53, 54, 55 with me, and on sale, on the market, on the book. At 55,000, looking for 56. At 55,000, make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. At £55,000 only. At 55,000, I'm looking for 56. It is on the market, and I am going to sell it for £55,000. Last chance, everyone. Hammers up at 55,000. £55,000. My bidder, 3015.
Lot 42 is the 1978 MGB GT. Now this has been thoroughly restored between October 2022 and February of this year. In fact, it's covered just 50 miles since the work was completed. Engine's been operated to 1950cc to fast road specification. It's a very nice example. Extensive new parts throughout. Comes with photos of the restoration work. Just a real labour of love. Steve.
Thank you, Damien. We're going to start with me at 4,000, and I'm looking for 4.5. At £4,000 with me then. 4,000, looking for 4.5. 4.5 I've got. 5 with me. The 5 I've got. 5.5 with me. At £5,500, still with me on the book, looking for 6,000. At £5,500, I will put that bid forward provisionally. At £5,500, I see you hovering. Online, you're coming in. At 5,000, 5,000, 6,000 I've got on my left then. At 6,000 on the telephone. Sees out the book. At £6,000, I'm going to sell it provisionally to my telephone bidder for £6,000 on my left here. At 6,000, it's going to be provisional. At £6,000, last chance, internet. Last chance, everyone in the room. At £6,000, provisional. Is that 2021? Thank you very much.
Lot 43 is the 1974 Ford Granada Ghia 3-litre S Coupe. Now this is a seriously rare car. UK market example, self-evidently the subject of much past restoration work, been running and driving well here at the sale. The underside has been painted and wax oiled, really is nicely presented under there, showing a credible 76,000 miles with what we believe to be the original black upholstery. First one I've ever seen in the flesh. Very sought after thing. Steve.
It's a rare thing, it's a lovely looking thing, and the internet has lit up and is starting me off at £10,000, looking for 11. On the Ford, the little blue oval. Who's going to bid me 11? On the Ford Granada gear. At £10,000. At £10,000, I'll take 10.5. The 11 that I've got, good. 11,000. 11,000. We're going halves now, I think. Who's got 11.5? 11.5. You're in. 11,500 seated on the front here. Looking for 12 at £11,500. I'll go to the telephone. 12,000. It's going to be 12.5. It's going to be 13,000. Go find another one. At 12.5, 13,000. Thank you anyway, sir. At £13,000 on the telephone then, on my right. At £13,000 on the Ford. At £13,000. Last chance, everybody. At 13,000, it's going to be provisional, but we are nice and close. At 13, you want 13.2, sir? 13,250. 13.5, it's got to be. 13.5, he's in at 13.5. At 13.5. At 13.5, looking for 13,750. Internet, nice and quick, please. At £13,500. At 13,000.
Yeah.
Sell it. 13,750. 14,000. 14,000 and on the market. At £14,000 on the telephone. At £14,000. At £14,000. Make no mistake, Internet. I'm going to sell to my telephone bidder. Hammers up. On the market. £14,000. Last chance. At 14,000. 14,000 to the telephone. 2,000. Thank you.
Excellent. Update for you.
Lot 38, the Mercedes, the 190 SL has sold for £40,000. Thank you very much.
Lot 44 is the 2003 MG TF 115 Cool Blue Edition. That's thought there are only 600 of these made. This one's showing just 47,000 miles. Had a cylinder head overhaul and the head refaced about 1,500 miles ago. Comes with a book pack, stamp service book, and it was driven to the sale. Steve.
Thank you very much. He'll start me £1,000 on this one, surely. £1,000. I do have some commission bids.
Sir.
Where are we?
£1,000.
Thank you, sir. £1,000 sees out my commissions. On my left then, £1,000. I've got 1250. 1,500, sir. 1,500 standing. 1,500 standing. That's a lot of car for £1,500. So £1,500. It is being sold without reserve. On my left, at £1,500. There he is, hiding behind the pillar. It looks like it's yours, sir. At 1,500. The hammer's up. Last chance, everyone else at 1,500. £1,500. 783. Thank you very much.
Lot 45 is the 1928 Dodge Standard 6 Tourer. Now this was supplied new to Australia in a right-hand drive. It's been treated to an engine overhaul and fresh clutch at a cost of about $11,000 within the last year. It's owned by a retired engineer. He's kept it garaged. These are a rugged and appealing six-cylinder vintage Tourer. Steve.
Thank you very much. Again, good bit of interest. Starts me off at £7,000 with me. At 7,000, looking for 8. At £7,000, I'm looking for 8. At £7,000, still with me on the book. Conflicting bids at £7,000, looking for 8. At £7,000 only. At 7,000, we'll try it in halves then, shall we please, Duncan? At 7,005, I'd like. Otherwise, I will put this bid forward. At £7,000. At £7,000 only. Last chance, everybody. What do you want? 7,250? 7,250. It sees out my bids. Why not, sir? I could see you hovering there. At 7,250 at the front here. It's going to be provisional, sir. You do understand that? At £7,250. Gentlemen seated on the aisle. Provisional. Your number, sir. It's in there somewhere.
Come on, John.
Can I just write John?
You can.
Thank you, John.
565.
We knew it was in there somewhere.
Lot 46 is the 1990 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit 2. This is coming from a small private collection. Does need some recommissioning, having been laid up for a while, but has been running and driving here at the sale. Showing 75,000 odd miles, which is believed correct. Understood being previously maintained by Mark specialists or R&B garages. On offer at no reserve. Steve.
Couple of conflicting bids. Start me at £1,000. At 1,000, looking for 1,500. See out the book. Who wants it, or shall I sell it? 1,500 sees out the book at 1,500, looking for 2. At £1,500. 1,600, that's a cheeky bid from the sale room, isn't it? Do we accept £100 bids at this place?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, good. £1,600 it is. 1,700, back of the room, we're going in hundreds. 1,800 if you'd like it, sale room. Ooh, 1,950, 2,000, sir. 2,000, you're in. £2,000, thank you very much. £2,000. £2,000 seated, back of the room there. 2,400. This is a very odd bidding system, isn't it? Would you like 2,500, sir? Thank you anyway. I was put off by their bidding as well. £2,400, it's on the sale room. At £2,400, 2,500, you're in, sir. At 2,005, a gentleman that looks like he belongs in a Rolls Royce at 2,500, 2,600. 2,600 I've got, 2,700 if you'd like it, sir. At 2,700, sir, 2,700 you're in. At 2,007, standing, 2,800 on my left. It's got to be 2,900, sir. 2,900, standing. At 2,009, 3,000, sensible bidding. 3,100, sir. 3,100, he's back in. At 3,001, 3,200, 3,200 I've got. It's got to be 3,300, sir. 3,300, he's in. At 3,300 pounds. 3,400, 3,500, 3,500 I'd like, sir. 3,500 I've got. 3,600. 3,700, sir. Shakes his head at £3,600. It's on the sale room. Make no mistake, it is on the market at £3,600. Last chance, everybody else in the room. 3,700, he's back. At 3,700, 3,800 if you want it, sale room. 3,800. 3,800 he's got, he's back in. I'm looking for 3,900. I'll look around once more. 3,900, he's back at 3,900. 3,900's 4,000. 4,000 on my right. At 4,000 again, I'll go round. At 4,100 I'd like. At £4,000, it's on the sale room at 4,000. Mate, 4,100, he's back. At 4,001. I think you've got him, sir. At 4,100, gentlemen standing. At £4,100, the hammer's up. I'm going to sell Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit 2 at 4,100. 4,100. Your number, sir, 518. Thank you very much.
Lot 47 is the 1972 MGB Roadster. This was supplied new to Texas, brought over to the UK by its only former keeper, who was a RAF fighter pilot at the time. He had it extensively restored and converted to right-hand drive. There are photos of that restoration still on file. In fact, it comes with the original passport to service document and handbook. Current second UK ownership since 2002. Large collection of invoices, workshop manual, current V5C. Looks bonny in that metallic red. Steve.
Thank you very much. We've got a few bids on this. We're going to start 6,500, 7,000, 7,500 with me, looking for 8 at £7,500. I'm looking for 8 on the MGB Roadster at £7,500. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid of £7,500 on the 72 MGB at 7,500? 8,000 sees out the book. £8,000 on my right then, on the sale room at £8,000. £8,000 is the bid. It's going to be provisional at £8,000. Last chance, everybody. At £8,000 to the sale room then, provisional at 8,000. 4057. Thank you very much.
Lot 48 is the 1986 Ford Capri 2-litre laser, the second laser in today's sale. This is a very late example, understood to have benefited from restoration work within the last 10 years or so, finished in lacquer red with Truro grey cloth upholstery, MOT'd until April 2026 and driven here to the sale. Steve.
Thanks very much. You've got bids with me. You're going to start me at £4,000. At £4,000 or with me, looking for 4,500. It's at £4,000 on the 2-litre laser Ford Capri at only 4,000. Who's got 4,500 for me? At 5. At 4,000, sorry, 4,500, 5,000 with me then. It's at 5,000 with me. You want 5,500? He shakes his head. 5,500, great. On the internet, sees out the book at 5,500, looking for 6. Coming back in, sir. He shakes his head. It's at £5,500. It's off to Scotland at £5,500, looking for 6. It's going to be provisional at £5,500. Last chance, everybody else. It's going to go on the internet then, provisional at £5,500. That is 175436. Thank you very much.
Lot 49 is the 1967 Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint GT Veloce rally car. This is an original right-hand drive Tipo 105.37 car, converted to historic rally use during the early 2000s. Veteran of numerous events and in fact winner of the 2013 Land's End to John O'Groats Reliability and Touring Trial, these days better known as Le Jog. Running and driving, but does need recommissioning and a degree of restoration. Offer for sale with current V5C and a collection of Alphaholics receipts. Very, very worthwhile project. No reserve. Steve.
Thank you very much. I'm going to start with me on the book at 6,500, looking for 7 at £6,500. Looking for 7, 7,000. I got 7.5 with me. It's got to be 8 if you want it. I've got 8. I've got 8. Sorry, I've got 8.5. It's got to be 9,000 if you want it. With me on the book at 8,500, 9,000, sorry, thank you, I've got 9 online, sees out the book at £9,000, on the internet at £9,000, at £9,000, looking for 9,500. It's been sold without reserve, so it is on the market at £9,000. It's off to Kent at £9,000. Last chance, everybody, are looking for 9,500 at £9,000 on the Alfa Romeo. Last chance, everyone in the room. At £9,000, hammers up at 9,000. £9,000. 140135.
Lot
Thank you
50
very much.
is the 1950 Daimler DB18 2.5 litre foursome drop head coupe. Original coachwork by Barker. It's subject to an older restoration, saw it re-registered with the DVLA back in 1979. Recently been recommissioned following a period of dry storage. Very, very rare and stylish four-seater drop head. Smooth 2.5 litre straight 6. This really is an elegant coach-built car. Gear selection issue at the moment, but we have had it running here and does sound lovely. Steve.
Thanks very much. I'm going to start with me at £6,500, looking for 7 at £6,500 on the Daimler. £6,500 I've got at 6,500. Who's coming in at 7? Surely at 6,500. I got 7. I got 7,250. At 7,250, sorry, Colette. 7.5 I'd like. At £7,250 on the Daimler, looking for 7.5. At £7,250. Last chance, everybody. Last chance, everyone online at £7,250. I think we're going to have to pass that one, I'm afraid, at 7,250. Thank you very much.
Lot 51 is the 1988 Volkswagen Golf GTI. This is warranted to have done 66,000 miles from new. Only 3 former keepers before entering the current family ownership in 2022. Recently fitted with a new timing belt, water pump, front struts, full service by the vendor. It's also sitting on 4 fresh Uniroyal tyres, which were shod about 400 miles ago. Very original, well cared for example, MOT'd until March next year. And looking period perfect in oak green metallic. Gentlemen, are you ready?
Absolutely. Well, nearly. Just wiping the coffee off the microphone. Okay, thank you, Damien. I've had a lot of these in my time.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah, and this is very, very nice as well in oak green, I think, isn't it? Oak green,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Lot number 51 there. Thank you, Damien. We've got lots of interest on this one, which gets us underway on that. We can go 5, we can go 5, £6,000 gets us underway at 6,000. And it's on a nice set of proper OZ racing wheels as well. 6.5 is online, 7,000 is against you. 7,000. There's a lot of copies out there, but these are the proper OZ racing wheels at 7,000. We're looking for 7.5 now. 7,000 is bid at 7,000. Against you online at 7,000. Can I say 7.5 elsewhere? At £7,000. Commission's in the lead then at 7,000. Are we all done elsewhere? 7.5. 8,000 is with me. 8,000, 8.5, and I'm out. You're in, sir, at 8,005 now. In the hall at 8.5. Can I say 9,000 elsewhere? You're out there online. It's in the hall at 8.5. And we're going to hold it provisionally at that money at 8,005 once, 8,005 twice. Third and last. If you're all sure and done online at 8,005. 8.5 provisional this way. Bid of 782, thank you. Get your answer on that one.
Lot 52 is the 2001 Bentley Arnage Le Mans Series. Now, this is one of just 62 right-hand drive cars made.
Yep.
showing 61,300 miles. Comes with a collection of invoices, offered with the service books, which contain no fewer than 13 entries, MOT till November. A lot of fun.
Thank you again, Damien. Right, lot number 52 then. Lot number 52. In your hands on that one today. Start me on it for 20,000. Who's got £20,000 to get underway? £20,000, can I say? Anybody who's coming at 20,000? Start me at £15,000 then. Somebody will. Where's £15,000? At 15, sir? 12. Go on, we'll meet in the middle then. Right, 12 bid, 12,000 bid. 12,000 on my left at 12,000. Looking for 13,000 now. The bid is at 12,000. Going to say 13 at 12. 13 bid. 13,000. We're getting underway at 14,000 now on my left at 14. At 14.5 bid. 14 and a half. Same again, sir. 14.5 is the bid at 14.5. Don't go 15. The bid's at 15,000 now. 15,000 bid. The bid is at 15. Looking for 5 again. The bid at 15.5. Thank you. 15.5 is bid at 15 and a half. At 15.5, you're shaking it the wrong way, sir. The bid's at £15,500. Does anybody wish to go 16 at 15.5 then? At 15,500, I'll take 15,750 if it helps you now. At 15,500 then if you're ordered at 15.5. Any further bids then at 15,500 then for the first time at 15,500. Second time at 15.5. Third and final time at 15.5. At 15.5. We're going to leave that one there at the moment at 15.5, so speak to the office on that if you're interested. But we do have some good news for someone. Lot number 5, the Peugeot 304, that is a sold car. That was sold at 7,750. So congratulations to you, Damien.
Lot 53 is the 1957 Sunbeam Mark III Saloon. This was subject to an older restoration. It has had several past concours wins to its credit. Currently displaying 32,300 miles. Been dry styled for the last 10 years and used sparingly, was dry styled for 10 years, used sparingly since then. Characterful 1950 sports saloon and driven to the sale, Duncan.
Thank you again. Okay, commission interest is going to open the bidding on that one. We're going to go 4, and we're going to go 4.5. 4,500 is the bid. We're looking for 5,000 now at 4,500 bid. At 4,500, can I say 5 now? The bid's at £4,500. At 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 is the bid. 5,000 now. 5,000 bid. They'll say in 5 the bid's at 5,000 now at 5,000. 250, 5,250. 5.5 he's back with me, sir. You only got 750 again. At 5,500, you're out seated. The bid's at 5.5. We'll give us 750 elsewhere. I'll come back. The bid is at 5,500 now at 5.5. Online, you're bidding at £5,500. We're quiet this time. The bid's at 5,500 then at £5,500. Yes or no for 750. At 5,005 then. All done elsewhere. At £5,500. The bid is at 5,005 then. Are we all done at 5.5? For the first time at 5,500. The second time at 5,500. Third and final time at 5.5. At 5.5. We'll get an answer on that at 5.5. Bid of 592. We shall try. Thank you. Damien.
Thank you. Lot 54 is the 1974 MGB GT V8. This is one of just 2,591 genuine factory V8s. It's a late chrome bumper home market example, extensively restored back in the 1990s, late 1990s by specialist the Bromsgrove MG Centre with some 14,000 expenditure, which you could double or treble in today's money. Just 2 keepers since 1984, accompanied by a history file including the original passport to service document. Still presents very well. Duncan.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This one, you'll see this on the marquee outside, I think. In your hands on that one again today, then to start me on that for 15,000, can I say? He'll start me at £15,000. Anybody who's coming at 15? Nice and low for 10 then. 10 bid. Thank you. 10,000, 11,000. Can I say 12 now? The bid's 11,000. Looking for 12 now. At 11,000 in the hall, 11. Where's 12? The bid's 11 now. At 11,000. 11,000 I have. We're looking for 12 elsewhere. At £11,000 only. Does anybody? 12,000 in the middle at 12,000. At 12,000. This way, 13,000 back in. 13,000 now. On my right at 13. Just about on the right. Are you bidding behind? At £13,000 the bid at 13. We're looking for 14 now. Can I say 14? At 13,000. I'm going to hold it there in the front then at 13,000, 13.5 bid. Back in at 13.5. 13.5 is the bid. Do you want to go 14 now? At 13.5 bid at 13.5. The bid's at 13.5. Can I say 14? At 13.5 bid. I can see the smoke coming out of his ears now. He's doing his maths. At 13.5 bid. What about 750? That'll make it easy for you, won't it? 13.750's back in. 13.750. Same to you behind there, sir. 13.750. Do you want to go 14? At 13.750 is the bid. Looking for 14 now. The bid's at 13.750. One more, is it? 13,750 then. Holding it in the front now for the first time at 13,750. Their second time at 13,700, 14,000's back in. At 14,000, at 14,000 pound bid, at 14,000, not your day yet, 14,000 pound, at 14,000 pound. Behind you then at 14. We're going to hold it then behind this time at 14,000 pound. One more at 14,000. Provisionally then for the first time. 14,000 pounds for the second time. It's your bid, sir, don't worry. Third and final time at 14,000 pounds. Bid of 539, that is provisional in your favour. 14,000, bid of 539. Thank you for your bids on that, gents. Damien.
Lot 55 is the 1966 Mercedes-Benz 220 SEB Coupe. This again is a rare UK-supplied fintail with power steering and the 4-speed manual transmission. Understood to have been restored by the renowned Rolls-Royce and Bentley specialist Frank Dale and stepson in the 1990s, subsequently used to launch a Mercedes-Benz main dealer service centre. It's such a good-looking car. The dark blue paintwork and cream leather upholstery. This, funnily enough, the transporter bringing it unfortunately broke down, so we drove out a few miles, about 5 miles outside Buxton, fired it up, took it off the trailer. It looked amazing on the roads into Buxton.
Oh, I bet
it's just one of the 1960s most stylish coupes. I just love it. Duncan.
Thank you again. Right, lots of other people love this one as well. We're straight in on that. We can start the bidding at 15, 16, 17,000 pound. Looking at 18 now. 17,000 is the bid at 17. That's that card there. The last one we sold did very, very well. Let's get this one the same way. 17,000 pound is the bid. Where's 18? At 17,000 I have. At 17,000. 18. 18. 19's back with me there, gents. The bid's at 19 at 19. Do you want to go 20 now? 19,000 pound the bid at 19. At night 20, 20,000 is the bid, and I'm out. 20,000 pound we have at 20,000. We have 20,000 pound. I'll take 20,005 now if it helps anybody. At 20,000 pound bid, the bid is at 20,000. Can I say 5 elsewhere? At 20,000 pound, then at 20. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? The bid is at 20,000 pound. At 20,000, if you're thinking about it online, 20,005, we've got you there, sir. Thank you, well spotted, gents. At 20,005 bid, and to clear the sheet, the bid is at 20,005, and we'll give you 21 now at 20,005 here. Does anybody wish to go 1? At 20,005, we're going to count it then if you're all done. If you're thinking about it online, you need to bid quickly. At 20,500 here once, twice, third and last, it goes provisionally at 20,500. Your bid there, sir, it's in your favour. Bid of 515. Thank you. We'll get you an answer on that. Bid of 515. Damien.
Lot 56 is the 1929 Rolls-Royce 20 horsepower Tourer. This is rebodied 20 horsepower with coachwork by Horsfield & Son. It's always been an open car, full weather equipment, wheel brace and jack. It's coming sadly from a deceased estate. It is running and driving, but it would benefit for further recommissioning. Duncan.
Thank you again. Okay, the 20 horsepower Tourer. In your hands on that one. Start me at, let's go 20,000. He'll start me at 20,000 pound. A lot of Rolls Royce for no money. He'll start me at 20,000. Nice and low again there. He'll start me at 15,000 pounds to get us underway. 10, he says. All right, well, we've got to start somewhere. 10,000 is the bid. 10,000, looking for 11 now. 10,000 I have, standing at 10. Where's 11? 11's online against you now, sir. 11,000. 12, thank you. 12,000 against you, Kettering. 12,000 bid. Now looking for 13 at 12,000 pound bid. You're out there online at 12,000. Where's 13? At 12,000 pound bid. At 12,000. Any further bids elsewhere? The bid is at 12,000 for the first 13,000 new money at 13. 13,500. So do you want to go 14? 13,500 is the bid. With the maiden bidder at 13,500. We're looking for 14 now at 13,500. Thank you. 13,500 is the bid. Any further interest elsewhere? Then the bid is at 13,500. Are we all sure and done at 13,500? I'll take 250 there, gents, if it helps you quickly. At 13,500. Do you want to go 750? The bid's at 13,500. All done. At 13,500. Thank you either way. The bid is at 13,500 then. For the first time, 13,750 is online. Do you want to go 14, sir? You were this close. 13,750. It's in Kettering now at 13,750. We're looking for 14 again. At 13,750. Going to hold it all the way now. The bid's at 13,750. Yes or no? At 13,750 bid. Yeah, thank you for your bids. Right, 13,750. Kettering in your favour. We'll count it once, twice. Third and final time then at £13,750. That is provisional. Online 13,750. It is 142221. Damien.
Lot 57 is the 1971 Lancia Fulvia 1.3S. We understand this was previously owned by the Irish singer-songwriter and 1979 Eurovision entrant Cathal Dunn. It's an original right-hand drive example. These were, as you know, among the best handling front-wheel drive cars of their generation with an enviable rallying pedigree. This one's been treated to a top-end engine overhaul earlier this year, comes with a large history file, driven to the sale, and among everything else is a spare engine.
Spare engine?
Spare engine, yes.
Oh, that's always handy to have, isn't it?
I unloaded it piece by piece from the car. It's there.
How did Cathal Dunn get on at the Eurovision, do you know?
I have no idea.
No,
idea.
Probably better than our lot, this just gone. I didn't think it was a bad song, in fairness, either. Oh, right, we're going to start the bidding on that. Here on the sheet with me. We're going to go 10, 11, 12,000 gets us underway. 12,000, he'll go 13. 12,000 is bid. 12,000, we'll give it 13 we have. 14,000 against you now. £14,000 is the bid at 14. Can I say 15 now? The bid is at £14,000. At 14,000, we'll give it 15. Are you bidding, sir? 14,500. 14,500. All right, 15,000 is against you. £15,000 the bid. 15,000. One more now. £15,000 the bid at 15. At 15, the gentleman in the red shirt nearly bought an Alpha then, didn't he?
Yeah.
Lancey. At £15,000 bid. At 15. You've had to split it with him. At 15, it was all your fault. At £15,000 now. At 15,000. At 15. At 15,000. I'll take 250 now. The bid is at £15,000. Anybody wish to go 250 elsewhere? For 15,000. Are we all done at 15? Well, we're going to hold it then provisionally. Make no mistake, at 15. You're getting online if you're thinking about it. It's on for 250. You can win. The bid is at £15,000 then for the first time. £15,000 for the second time. Third and final time, it goes provisionally at £15,000. 15,000 goes 5012. We shall get you an answer on that. Damien.
Lot 58 is the 1994 Bentley Turbo R. Now, this was supplied by Jack Barclay Limited of London, first registered as OOV1. It's one of only 79 right-hand drive examples that were made during the 1993 model year, unusually finished in diamond graphite grey with magnolia leather and extended walnut veneers. Running smoothly on consignment. In fact, it's since then been MOT'd, so MOT through to 2026, May 2026, and driven to the sale. We understand from RRB that they used to look after it and they speak very highly of the car's mechanical condition. Duncan.
Yep, great value this one. Interest can help the bidding on that. Just £2,000. 2,000 gets us underway again. He'll go 2.5. 2,000 he's bid. We'll give it 2.5 now at 2. 2.5. Have we got 2.5? No, 2,000. The internet's lighting up there, but not at the right money. 2,000 bid at 2,000. 2.5. We've got 3,000 is against you all. 3,000 now. The bid is at 3,000. We'll give it 3.5 again. The bid is at 3.5. He's online at 3.5, and that's cleared the sheet. The bid is at 3.5. Welcome to you in Northwich. Not so far to come. At £3,500. The bid at 3.5. What about 750 now? The bid is at £3,500. Anybody wish to go 750? It's online. No mistake, at 3,005 the bid, at 3.5, 750 with you, sir, you're in, at 37.50, on my right now, here at 37.50, Northwich, do you want to go 4, at 37.50 bid, you do, 4,000's online now, sir, do you want to go 250? 4,000 is bid. Cheshire's in the lead. 250 with you, sir. You're back in at 4,250. Seated here on the right at 4,250 pound. We've got 4.5 back online at 4,500. This way for 750. 47.50 he does. Thank you. 47.50 is a whole bid again at 4,700. 5,000 is back online at 5,000 pound. We've got 5,000. We'll give it 250 this way. 5,000 is the bid at £5,000. We'll give it 250 again. The bid is at 5,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. Shake of the head here. 5,000 is the bid then. It's online in your favour, Northwich. We're not far away on that at 5,000. Once, 5,000 twice. Third and final time at £5,000. That goes provisionally, Northwich, to you at £5,000. But you're very, very close on that. And that is 175,476. More good news coming in?
Absolutely.
Well, they're quick work in the office there.
Absolutely.
This proves they're not just sat there with their feet up. Right, lot number 55. We didn't offer it that long ago. It was the Mercedes 220, now a sold car. £20,500. Congratulations to our bidder on that. Damien.
Lot 59 is the unique 1967 Jaguar Mark II 2.4. This, if you haven't had a look at it, is well worth going up to see. It was owned in the late 1970s by a senior triplex employee who not only restored it, but fitted it with one-of-one triplex Sundim toughened heated side windows. Never seen anything like it. And
Nope.
There they are. It's a desirable manual gearbox with overdrive example, navy blue with patinated oxblood interior. The vendor's had it for over 40 years and drove it to the sale. Duncan.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I failed miserably on this one yesterday. Oliver put me to the test on that and said, look down the side of that car and tell me what's unusual about that car. And I looked for ages, I couldn't see it. And then when he pointed it out, that it had the heated side windows, it's quite amazing. Never ever seen such a thing. We have lots of interest in this one, as you can well imagine. Bearing in mind it's got those heated side windows, it's worth the asking price for those alone. We're going to start the bidding on that here. 3, 5, 4,000, £4,500 only. £4,500. Who wants to go in at 5 now? The bid is at 4,500. We're looking for 5,000 now. At £4,500 bid at 4,500. Just give us a moment, ladies and gents. We'll just get the internet says no at the moment. Just give us a moment. Are we happy? Are we back on? We're back on. Right, 4,005 is the bid. We're looking for 5 now. The bid is at £4,500. I'll take 4,750 if it helps anybody now. At 4,750, thank you, sir. 5,000 is against you now at 5,000. Do you want to go 250 again? With the heated side windows, nonetheless. The bid is at £5,000. Going to say 250 again at 5,000. Are we all sure and done elsewhere? The bid is at £5,000 then. If you're all done at £5,000. I thought it would have flown away, that car, at 5,000. All done then. For the first time at just £5,000. The second time at 5,000. Third and final time then, all done at £5,000. Well, it is quite provisional, but you never know at 5,000. Goes 5089. Damien.
Lot 60 is the 2007 Jaguar XKR supercharged convertible. It's finished in the highly attractive combination of gunmetal grey with contrasting charcoal hide upholstery. Impressive factory specification on this one, just 51,000 miles from new. Comes with a book pack, stamp service book, MOT'd until April next year. Thrills aplenty, Duncan.
Yeah, beast this, isn't it? Lot number 60 there then, in your hands on that one again today. Start me, let's say £15,000 for it. He'll start me at £15,000. Any interest at 15, 10? 10's a start, so we'll go there at 10,000. What about 11 now? 10,000 I have. Standing at 10. 10,000 is the bid. We're looking for 11 now at 10. 11,000 online. 11, sir, 12. At 12,000, thank you at 12. 12,000. That's not you now in Bradford-on-Avon. Welcome to you. You're in for all of a moment. The bid is at 12,000. Standing at 12,000. What about 13 now? The bid is at £12,000. At £12,000 I have. The bid is at 12,000. I'll take 5 now if it helps anybody. At £12,000 is the bid. I'll take a half now. We've got 12,500 online. At 12,500. Sir, do you want to go 13? The bid's at 12,500. At 12,500, let them have it, he says. All right, Wiltshire, that's your bid. Not now, is it? £13,000. Online again in Oxfordshire against Wiltshire. 13 is the bid. £13,000 is the bid at 13,000. At 13,000. At £13,000. Any more now? At 13,000. Do you want to offer 250 there, Colette? And we'll see how we get on. 13,000 is the bid. Can I say 250 now? The bid is at 13,000. At 13,250. 13 and a quarter the bid now. 13,250 is bid. We're looking for 13,500. 13,250. Now 5 bid. At 13,500. 13,500 is the bid. Oxfordshire, it is in your favour at the moment at 13,500. Any further interest in the hall? For £13,500 then for the first time. 13,500. Second time. Third and last then at £13,500. 13,500 provisional to Oxfordshire at 13,500. Goes 162,947. Damien?
Lot 61 is the 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. This is finished in the classic combination of brilliant silver with dark grey leather upholstery. Got that thumping 5-litre V8, automatic transmission, just 53,000 miles from new. MOT'd until April next year. A lot of fun in the sun.
Just running this one. Right, the SL 500. Interesting, going on the bidding at 4 and 4,500. 4,500 is the bid. We're looking for 5,000 now. At £4,500. Can I say 5 now? At £4,500. We're looking for 5,000. Put your hands up on that if you wish to come in. At 4,500. At 5,000 is the bid. 5,250 is against you all. With me at 5 and a quarter. We're looking for 5,500 now. 5,250 is the bid. He'll go 5.5. That bids at £5,250 for an SL 500. Nonetheless, with the low miles as well, the bid is at £5,250. Anybody wish to go 5.5? 5.5 is with you, sir. 5,500. We're looking for 750 now. The bid's at £5,500 bid. £5,500 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 750? At 5.5 then. Seated at 5,500. We're going to hold it provisionally for the first time, second time, third and final time then at £5,500. That's provisional to you, sir, at 5.5. Get your number for me, please. 588. We shall endeavour to get your positive answer. Thank you. Provisional. Damien.
Lot 62 is the 1966 Triumph TR4A. This is a desirable home market car with the independent rear suspension. Current ownership for 41 years with just 4 former keepers. The restorer is here at the sale, and hats off to him. This is a cracking job given that it was completed decades ago. It's lasted so well. Sellers used it for touring throughout the UK and into Europe. Car comes with its original factory-fitted engine and was driven to the sale. Lovely thing. Duncan.
We start the bidding on that. We have 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 pounds, and I think we have some phones as well somewhere. 13 is the bid. We're looking for 14 now. 14,000. 15 is with me, sir. Do you want to go 16? 15,000 is the bid at 15. 15.5. You're in either way. I'm out. 15.5 is seated. At 15.5 the bid. Commissions are out. The bid's at 15.5. We're looking for 16 now. Any interest on the phones there, Oliver? The bid's at 15. 16,000 with you, sir. 16,000. 16.5 back in the middle at 16.5. So do you want to go 17? 17 you do. Thank you. 17.5 in the middle. Thank you, sir. 17.5's here now. Do you want to go 18, sir? 17.5 is here at £17,500. We're looking at 18 now at 17.5 bit in the middle. 18,000 with Oliver on the phones now at 18,000. You're both out in the hall here, chaps. The bid's at 18. At 18,000. I'll take 250 from you guys. 18,250 is bid. 18,250. Looking for 18.5 there, Oliver. 18,250 bid. This gentleman on the left, 18.5 on the phones now. 18.5. So do you want to go 18,750? 18.5 is the bid. At £18,500 at 18,750. Seated again at 18,750. 18,750 is the bid. We're looking at 19 this time. 18,750. Seated against the phones. 18,750 is the bid. 19,000 is with Oliver. £19,000 against you now, so do you want to go 19,250? 19,000 is the bid. At £19,000 is the bid at 19. At £19,000, 250. 19,250. Back in at 19 and a quarter. Oliver, your turn. 19,250 is the bid. We're looking at 19.5 now. 19.5, he's back in. £19,500 bid at 19.5. Well, thank you for your bids there, guys. Bids at 19.5 with our phone bidder at 19.5. Does anybody else wish to go 750 quickly? I'm pretty sure it's going to own it one way or the other at £19,500 here then. For the first time, second time at 19.5. Third and final time then. We're going to hold it just provisionally at 19.5. 19.5. Oliver, your bidder. 19.5 provisional. Well, I'm pretty sure you're going to own that. 2023. 2023. Thank you.
Lot 63 is the 1979 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2. This is one of the very nicest Shadow 2s we've ever come across. It is stunning. 32,800 miles from new, supplied new by Appleyard Ripon of Leeds. Comes with the original book pack with the warranty card. That mileage is supported by no fewer than 15 service stamps. It's exceptionally well preserved. Took that out for the photography session. Aircon blowing ice cold. More compliments than I think I've ever had. Duncan.
That explains your hair. Well, like you've been in the wind tunnel. Right, lots of interest in this one again. It's that car there, ladies and gents. It's a really nice example. We're going to start the bidding on that. We've got 11, 12, 13,000 and possible phone interest somewhere as well. 13,000 is bid. Where's 14? 13,000 is the bid. We're looking for 14, 14,000. 14.5 is with me, sir. 14,500. Do you want to go 15? The bid's at 14,500. 15, your bid, sir. 15,000. Is that a bid, sir? 15's here. 15.5 is with you now, sir. 15.5 on the right at 15.5. You're out, sir. Do you want to go 16? I've got 15.5 here at 15.5. Any interest on the phones? 15.5 is the bid. Gentleman here at 15.5. I'll take 250 from you, sir, if it helps you quickly. At 15.5. We're going to hold it there at £15,500 then for the first time. £15,500 then for the second time. Third and final time at 15.5. Provisional your way, sir, at 15.5. What was your number there, please? 587. Thank you. Bid of 587. Get you an answer. Damien.
Lot 64 is the 1929 Ford Model A Woodtail Speedster. This is a bespoke built special. It's road legal and VSCC eligible. Comes with a V5C reg document, hand finished aluminium body in a very sort of late 20s style, which then tapers to that timber framed boat tail. Comprehensively mechanically overhauled, including a recent engine refresh, running and driving here at the sale, and sounding every bit as exciting as it looks. Duncan.
Yeah, it does look amazing. This looks like a lot of fun. We're going to up the bidding on that one here. We're in at 15 and 16. 16 is the bid. £16,000 is the bid. It's that car there just at the back of the hall at 6, 17, 18 I have. 18,000. Now they're giving 19. 18, 8, 19, 19, 5 is with me, sir. Rounded up for 20. 19 and a half is the bid. 19.5, yes or no? At 19 and a half, we'll give it 20,000, thank you. 20,000, and I'm out. The bid is at £20,000 now. At £20,000, can I say? At £20,000 bid, the bid is at £20,000. We'll give it 20 and a half now. At £20,000 now. At 20,000. Anybody else? I'll take 250 quickly. At £20,000. Are we all sure and done elsewhere? £21,000 is bid. We are on sale all the way, ladies and gents, at £21,000. Sir, do you want to go 21 and a half? The bid's at 21,000 in the middle. On sale, make no mistake, at £21,000 once, £21,000 twice. Third and last then at £21,000. Sold it there, 21,000. Bid of 569. Well bid, sir. Thank you. Damien.
Lot 65 is the 1926 Rolls-Royce 20 horsepower Tourer. This has been in the current ownership since 2008. It's got a fascinating history, including time spent as a mobile canteen during World War II. Running and driving well here at the sale. Comes with a chassis card records, collection of invoices. Just a lovely, mellow 20 horsepower Tourer. Duncan.
Right, thank you, Damien. Lot number 65. Lot number 65 now is the 1926, the Rolls-Royce 20 horsepower Tourer there. Interest is going up the bidding. We're a bit low on this one, but we're going to start either way. We've got 13, we've got 14. Who'll go 15? 14,000 is bid. We'll look at 15 now. The bid is at 14, at £14,000. Can I say 15 now? At 15,000, 15.5 is bid. 15.5. We'll give us 16 now. 16.5 is bid. 16,005. Where's 17? 16,500 the bid at 7. You bidding, sir? 17. He does 17.5s against you. Do you want to go 18? 17.5. 17,500 pounds. Have a think. We'll come back. The bid is at 17.5. Seated, you're out at 17,500 pounds. Does anybody wish to go 18 now? At 17.5. Hovering online. He's not going to buy it. Click your buttons if you want it. At 17,500 pounds. Does anybody wish to go 18? Excuse me. At 17.5. I'll take 250 quickly from you there, gents, at 17,500. Do you want to go 750? Once at 17.5. Twice at 17.5. Third and final time. All sure and done then at 17,500 pounds. At 17,500. It's quite provisional. It's 5071. We'll get you an answer on that at 17.5. Damien.
Lot 66 is the 1961 Jaguar Mark II 3.8. Now, this car was exhaustively restored and uprated by H&H Classics. Most of their restorations ran to 6 figures, some to 7. It's in lovely condition. It's the 3.8 with a manual overdrive transmission. It was bought for the collection for the princely sum of $69,000. Comes from the Loch Lomond collection. Lovely, lovely looking thing, which to many people is the ultimate 60 sports saloon. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Beautiful example again. Lots of commission interest on that one again. Telephones too. We're going to start the bidding on that. We have 35, 38, 40,000, 42,000 pounds gets us underway at 42,000. At 42,000. What about 44? 42,000 is the bid. At 42,000. At 42, 44,000 we have. At 44,000 online. At 44,000. We'll give us 6 now. The bid is at 44,000 pound now. At 44,000. At 44,000 pound. And it's 6,000 is here. 46,000 against you online. The bid is at 46,000 now. At 46,000 pound bid. The bid is at 48,000 in Glamorgan. Welcome to you, Glamorgan. At 48,000. We'll give it 50 now. At £48,000. At 50,000 we have here. £50,000 is the bid. We're on sale all the way now, ladies and gents. The bid is at 50,000 with our phone bidder at £50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000. 52,000 is online. 52,000. We're looking for 54. The bid is at £52,000. At 52,000. Can I say 4 and elsewhere? The bid is at 52,000. We've still got a couple of telephone bids. I've got a shake of the head here. The bid is at 52. Any more elsewhere now? At £52,000. Can I say 4 now? The bid is at 54,000. Yes, 54,000. 54,000 is the bid. Online, do you want to go 6? The bid is at 54,000. On the right this time at 54,000. We're looking for 56 now. 56,000 in Glamorgan. 56,000 is the bid. We're looking for 58, sir. £56,000 is the bid at 56. We're selling it all the way at 56,000. Any further interest? At 58,000, I think we have. 58,000 we have. The bid is at 58,000. 60,000 is bid. 60,000 is the bid now. Online all the way at 60,000. We're looking for 2 again at £60,000. You're bidding again on the right. The bid is at 60,000 here. And 60,000. Online, Glamorgan is buying the car. Make no mistake, at £60,000. Anybody wish to go 2 again at £60,000 then? We're going to put it on sale then for the first time at £60,000. The second time at £60,000. 61,000. Small bite, 61,000. Same to you, last bidder. 62,000 is back in. 62,000 is bid. Glamorgan, you are in the lead at £62,000. Going to say 3 again. At £62,000. We shall count it out again. At 62,000 then, for the first time. £62,000, £63,000 is bid. At £64,000 is bid. 64,000 is the bid. The bid is at 64,000. We're looking for 5 again. At 64,000, Glamorgan, you at £64,000. Can I say 5 again? Underbidder. Doesn't say where you are, but you're not in. 64,000 is the bid. Somewhere in the UK, you're out. Glamorgan, you're in. 64,000. We're going to sell it then for the first time at £64,000. 65,000 is back in. At £66,000 is bid. At 66,000, the bid is in. Glamorgan again at £66,000 now. Can I say 7 elsewhere? We're selling it all the way at £66,000. Does anybody wish to go 7? All sure and done then. For the first time at £66,000. 67,000. 67,000 is bid. 68,000. Appreciate your quick bidding there online. The bid is at £68,000 and it is on sale all the way at 68,000. Does anybody wish to round it up for 70 now? We have £68,000. For the first time then, we'll take 69 quickly. The bid is at £68,000 for the second time. Third and final time, on sale, make no mistake, it goes, gavels up at £68,000. Sold, £68,000, and that goes to our bidder in Glamorgan. Congratulations, 140046.
Lot 67 is the 1952 Jaguar XK120 Roadster, again entered from the Loch Lomond collection. Now this car was treated to a body-off restoration by Sargent Metalworks of Vermont, who've fielded a number of Pebble Beach winners in the past, back in 1994, at which time it cost the best part of $60,000. It was in previous American ownership for over 30 years and has had only 1 registered keeper since arriving on these shores in 2015. It's been uprated for fast road use with a tuned engine, louvered bonnet, Le Mans-style fuel filler cap, on the wire wheels. Lovely looking thing, Duncan.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's that car there, ladies and gents. It's one of the stars of the show. Again, in from that fabulous collection. Interest is going to up the bidding on that. We've got 35, 36, 37,000 is the bid. 37,000. We're looking for 38, 37, 38, 39 with me. 39,000, go 40, sir. The bid is at 39, 40,000, 41,000 is against you now. Do you want to go 2? £41,000 bid. That car there, £41,000 is the bid now. Looking for 2. The bid is at 41,000. For £41,000, it should be doing an awful lot more than that sort of money. The bid is at 41,000. If you're lucky to have yourself a nice villa in the south of France or Spain, that sort of thing, well, better car than to leave in the garage there when you go on your holidays. 41,000 is the bid. Can I say 2 now? At £41,000. Anybody wish to go 2 again? The bid is at £41,000. Are we all done elsewhere? The bid is at 41. I'll take a half an hour if it helps you there, sir. At £41,000. Do you want to go 5? The bid's at 41,000. Same to you online. £41,000 is the bid then on the Jaguar XK120 Roadster, presented in beautiful condition. Lovely, lovely colour combination with a contrasting interior and the matching roof at 41,000 then. Holding it quite provisional at 41,000 then. For the first time, £41,000 for the second time. Third and final time goes at 41,000, provisionally at 41. At 41,000, that is provisional. We shall get you an answer on that, and that goes 5089. Damien.
Lot 68 is the 1953 Bentley R-Type Le Mans style open tourer by Paul Forty. Now there are Bentley specials and then there are Bentley specials. This is about as good as they come. It's stunning. It was built by Bentley aficionado Paul Forty, being completed in 2017. Entered the Loch Lomond collection when it was displayed at the NEC on Paul Forty's stand, with the owner of the Loch Lomond collection paying $190,000 for it. It is beautifully crafted, minimal mileage since the build, and still presents absolutely beautifully. Absolutely stunning, stunning car. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, I haven't quite got 190,000 for it, but I'm halfway there. I'm going to open the bidding on that. We're going to start the bidding at 80,000, 85,000 pounds gets us underway, and I'm looking your way for 90. 85,000 pounds is the bid. Who'll bid me 90,000 now? The bid is at 85,000 pounds. This car over here on the left-hand side, are you all right? 90, 90,000, 95 is with me, sir. Rounded up for 100 now. 95,000 pounds is the bid. 100, 100,000, 102,000 is with me, sir. 102. I'll stay in twos for you at 102,000 pound a bid. Look at 104 now. At 102,000 pounds. Can I say 104? Have a think. 102,000 is the bid at 102. Looking elsewhere for 104,000. 106,000 is with me, sir. Do you want to go 108? At 108,000. Yes, I can't tell if they're yes or no. 108,000 pounds, and it is with you, sir. At 108,000. We're looking for 110 now. Bid is on the left at 108,000 pounds. Can I say 110 elsewhere? At 108,000 pounds. We're going to hold the money here on my left at 108,000 pounds. He's still shaking his head here. The wrong way. At 108,000 then, for the first time holding it provisionally. The second time at 108,000 pounds. Third and final time at 108,000 pounds. In your favour there, sir. Thank you. Bid of 5, 6, 7. Get you an answer on that. And we have an answer on another car as well. And that is lot number 45. The Dodge, sold car now. 7,250. So congratulations to the bidder of the Dodge. Damien.
Lot 69 is the 2000 Jaguar S-Type 3-litre V6 SE. Now, this has been in single family ownership from new and covered a mere 42,000 or so warranted miles. Recently MOT'd with no advisories, comes with the book pack, invoices and V5C, driven to a classic car show by one of my colleagues who wouldn't stop raving about it. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. All right, well, I do have some commission interest on that, but again, I think it's going to surpass what I've got here. Somebody start me at £2,000. Who'll start me at 2,000? Anybody wish to come in at £2,000? Right, well, I'm going to open the bidding on that. We're going to go 750 and 1,000, please. £1,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 1,250 now? The bid is at £1,000, 1,250. 15 is with me, sir. Do you want to go 1,750? Your bid. 1,750 is the bid. Now we're looking for 2,000 again. The bid is at 1,750 on my left, and it's a no reserve car. We're selling it all the way at £1,750 bid. Does anybody wish to go 2,000 now? At 1750 bid. We're going to sell it on the left then at 1750. Put your hand up if you wish to go 2, or click your button. If you're at home, 2,000 somebody does. 2,000 bid. So do you want to go 2-1? 2,000 is the bid. He shakes his head. Well, thank you for helping us along at 2,000. At 2,000, I'll take small bites now. Sheffield, you're in the lead. Not so far to come for that. At £2,000, then if you'd all done at £2,000, we're going to sell it for the first time. £2,000 for the second time. Third and final time, it goes online at £2,000. Sold 2,000. Sheffield, yours 175,513. Damien.
Lot 70 is the 2002 BMW Z3 3-litre Roadster. Now, this is the desirable wide-body variant with the manual gearbox. It's covered 39,000 miles from you. It's showing 28,000 on the speedo, but has a documented odometer change at 11,000. Finished in one of the rarest, and for some people the best colour, Dakar yellow. Comes with a stamp service book, scarcely seen hardtop. MOT till January next year. Stunning looking thing. Duncan.
Yeah, it's got a lot going for it. There's this car. In your hands on that one, ladies and gents. I believe we might have some foreign interest somewhere. We do, thank you. Start me on that if you will. Can I say £8,000? Who'll start me at 8,000? Are you waving, sir? Is that 5? 5 is the bid. Right, 5,000 bid. 5,000. £5,000 is the bid at 5. What about 5.5 now? 5,000, 5.5 on the phones at 5.5 at 5,500. £6,000 here. £6,000. We'll give it 6.5. £6,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 now? At 6.5 on the phone. 6,005. So do you want to go 7? The bid's at 6.5. At 6,005 at 6.5. £7,000 begrudgingly. £7,000 is the bid. 7,000, but look at it, 7.5. We've got 7.5. 7,005 is the bid. 7,005. So do you want to go 8,000 now? The bid is at £7,500. The bid is at 7.5. Telephones are in the lead at 7.5. I'll take 7,750 if it helps you now. The bid is at 7.5. At £7,500. It's a telephone bid at 7,005 bid. At 7,005. 7.5 is the bid there. On the phones, make no mistake, we're going to hold the money to our phone bidder at 7,500 then. To the phone bidder at 7,005 here. Yes or no? For the first time. Provisionally then to our phone bidder at £7,500. The second time at 7,500. Third and final time, all done elsewhere at 7.5. Your bidder there, Lucas, it is provisional 7.5. 2009, thank you. Provisional, Damien.
Lot 71 is the 2012 Range Rover Sport HSE TD V6. It's finished in Fuji white over black leather interior. These L320s were one of the in-cars of the 2000s, beloved by superstars, celebrities, sports stars, you name it. This one's been subject to much recent maintenance work, MOT till September this year. Duncan.
Thank you again. I've got interest at 5 and 5,500 to get us underway on that. 5,500 here with me at 5.5. Look at his 6 now. 5.5 is the bid. Look at his 6,000. The bid is at 5,500 now at 5.5. Is that all we've got? The bid is at 5,500 at 5,750. All right. 6,000 I can raise you, sir. 6,000. I'll stay in 250s for you now. 6,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 250? The bid's at 6,000, 250, 6,500. 6,005 is the bid. £6,500 is the bid at 6.5. At 6,005 bid at 6.5 at 6.5. Yes or no at the bids at 6.5. You're out, thank you. 6,005 is the bid at £6,500. Then at 6,005. I'll take one from you quickly if it helps. At £6,500. Do you want to go 6.6 at 6,005 then? At 6,005 bid. Any further interest elsewhere? The bid is at £6,500 for the first time. £6,500 then for the second time. Third and final time then at just £6,500. At 6.5, that goes provisionally at 6,500 to bid of 5,026. Get you an answer on that one. Thank you. Damien.
Lot 72, one of the rarest cars in today's sale, a 2010 Saab 9.3 Aero Anniversary Edition. This has had recent attention paid to the brakes, wheels and tyres and roof. It's the rare 2.8-litre turbocharged V6 variant in range-topping aero trim. Comes with the original book pack, invoices, 2 keys, MOT'd into October this year and driven to the sale. Duncan.
It'll be quick, that, won't it?
It will.
It'll be very quick. Right. In your hands on that one again today then, ladies and gents. He'll start me at £5,000. He'll start me at £5,000. 2,000 bid. Thank you. That's a start. At £2,000, what about 2.5? 2,000 is bid. 2.5. 2.5 is in the hall before you. Sorry, Colette. What have you got there? £3,000 is bid. 3,000. 3.5. 3.5. 750. 37.50 in the hall. You're in, sir. 37.50. Online, do you want to go 4? 4,000 you do. 4,000. Wolverhampton's in the lead. Sir, do you want to go 250? 4,000 is the bid. Wolverhampton's in the lead. Make no mistake, the bid is at £4,000. Sale room, you're out at £4,000 bid. The bid is at £4,000. We're holding it all the way at £4,000. Does anybody wish to go 250 elsewhere? At 4,000, 250 somebody does. 4,250. Derbyshire, welcome to you. Ashbourne at 42.50. Definitely not so far to come. Nice drive home. 4.5 is bid. 4,500. Wolverhampton's back in at £4,500. The bid at 4,500. At 4,005. Any more now? The bid is at £4,500. We'll give us 750 now. At £4,500 bid. At 4,500. Are we all done at 4.5? Any further interest quickly? We'll take 6 if it helps you quickly underbid him. At 4,500. Once then. 4,500 twice. For 6 we are back in. 4.6 in Ashbourne. Wolverhampton. What are we saying about that? The bid is at 4.6. Do you want to go 4.7? At £4,600 is the bid. At 4.6. You're out there, Wolverhampton. At 4,006 then. We're going to hold that. 1.7 bid. 4,007 is bid. Wolverhampton's back in the lead. Ashbourne, it's over to you now at 4,007 the bid. Can I say 8 now? The bid is at 4,700. 4,007 bid then. For the first time, 4,700. Second time, third and final time, just provisionally at £4,700. Provisional Wolverhampton in your favour, 4,700. Get your answer on that, and that goes to bidder number 175551. And thank you to our underbidder there as well for the help. Damien?
Lot 73, another one of the stars of the show, is the 1988 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Sport. They say they're only original once, and this is a case in point. This is a highly sought after late Carrera 3.2. It's a UK market C16 specification, so it's got the preferred G50 5-speed manual gearbox, 2 owners from new, current ownership since 1991, and only 38,000 warranted miles. Comes with the book pack, stamp service book, recently just gone through an MOT, so MOT'd until May next year, but they rarely come better or more original than this. Duncan.
Yeah, this is absolutely one of the best 911s I've seen for an awful long time. It's a special, special car, and again, we've got commission interest running off the sheet on this one. We're going to go straight in on that. We have 50,000, 52,000, 54,000 pounds is bid. Looking for 56. 54,000 pounds is bid. We're looking for 56. The bid is at 54, 56, 58. I'm going to have to go 60,000 pounds because online's jumping in as well. Do you want to go 2, sir? 62,000. And that clears me. 62,000 is the bid. In the hall at 62. We're looking for 64 now. 62,000. We've got 64 online. 64,000 is the bid. We're looking for 66. 64,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. The bid is at £64,000. Welcome to you in West Berkshire. At £64,000 is the bid. 65,000. Why not, Lucas? 65,000 bid now. On the phones at £65,000. Berkshire, that is your chance to come in at 66. 65,000 is the bid. Telephones are in the lead at £65,000. We're looking for 66,000 now. The 3.2 Sport, 38,000 miles only on it, and it looks like it, I tell you as well. 65,000. Telephones, 66, 66, 66,000. He's back in. 66,000. Seated at 67,000 on the phones. 67,000, he's back with on-phone bidder. 67,000, we're looking for 68 now. 67,000, he's shaking his head. Well, again, thank you for your bid, sir. The bid is at £67,000. Does anybody else wish to go 68? We're going to hold it with our phone bidder at £67,000 then. For the first time, it's 67,000. The second time at £67,000. Third and final time to the phone bidder, provisionally at £67,000. Lucas. 2007, thank you. They'll be delighted with that if they buy it. That is provisional. Damien, thank you.
Lot 74 is the 1991 Jaguar XJS V12 convertible. It's a warranted 59,000 miles from new. It was supplied new to the author Sally Burton, widow of actor Richard Burton. Imagine if it had been ex-Liz Taylor. Anyway, last serviced at 58,700 miles by a main dealer, Abbott Jaguar. Really is a nicely presented example, previously retailed by Clark Jaguar, XJS specialist, driven to the sale, comes with a great history file, including the original book pack, well-stamped service book, MOT till April next year, XJS number plate, tick, 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 tick. Duncan.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people trying this out for size earlier on as well. Right, we've got interest on that. We're going to go 8, 9, 10,000 to get us underway. Looking for 11. 11,000, 11,500 is with me. 12,000 I'm out. £12,000 is bid. We're looking for 12.5 now. 12,000 is in the middle at £12,000 bid. Where's 5 now? The bid is at 12,000 at £12,000 bid. We're going to hold it there at £12,000. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? At 12,000. 12.5 new bidder. 12,005 the bid. Looking for 13 now. The bid is at 12.5. Looking for 13. 13 he does. 13,000. Shaking the head. Thank you. At 13. Out seated at 13,000. Now anybody else for 5 again? Holding it in the middle this time at £13,000 then for the first time. 13.5 new bidder here. 13.5 is bid. I won't repeat what he just said. And 13,500. Not into the microphone, at least anyway. And 13.5. At 13.5. On the right now. You're right in the middle. Thank you again. Good effort. 13.5 is the bid. What about 750? Will that help you? No. Thank you again. 13.5 on the right now at £13,500. Anybody else? for the first time then, holding it here, provisionally. 13,500 for the second time. Third and final time then at 13,500. Provisional to you there, sir, 13.5, and it is bid at 523. Thank you. Get you an answer. Damien.
Lot 75 is the 1934 Wolseley Hornet Eustace Watkins Special. This is a Eustace Watkins bodied Hornet Special, desirable 6-cylinder post-vintage sports car. It's been exhaustively restored over the last 20 years by the vendor. He spent over 25,000 in parts and specialist services alone. Nicely finished thing, very, very well presented, running, driving here at the sale. Duncan.
Thank you. That's that car at the back of the hall there, ladies and gents. We're going to open the bidding on that here. We have 10, 11, 12,000 gets us underway. 12,000 is bid. 12, 13 near the car. 13, 5 with me, sir. Do you want to go 14,000? You do. I am out. 14,000 near the car at 14,000. Looking for 5 again. The bid's at 14,000 now at 14. At £14,000. Can I say 5 now? You're bidding online. The bid's at £14,000. We're looking for 5 now at 14. Lovely, lovely colour at £14,000. Anybody else now for 5? Just 14,000. I'll take 250 quickly at 14,000. 250 here on my right at 14,250. So do you want to go 14.5? 250 is bid. 14.5. Another bidder near the car. 14.5 bid. 750, sir. 14,750 seated here. You're both out there, gents. I've got 14,750. Looking for 15 now. 14,750 is the bid. 15,000 seated at the back. 15 bid. Staying 250s for you, sir. Do you want to go 250? 15,250 he does. 15,250 here. Looking for 15.5 now. 15,250 seated here then. Can I say 5 at the back? You're both out there, gents. You're still out, sir. Seated, you're out. 15 and a quarter here. Once. £17,000 is bid. At £17,000. In the middle at 17. Does anybody wish to go again? We've got 17,000. I'll take a small one from you again, sir. Thank you for your bids. Sir at the back, thank you again for your bids. In the middle then, provisionally. Once, twice. Third and final time at 17,000. Your way, sir, provisional. Bid of 569. Thank you. We shall get you an answer on that. Thank you for your bids as well, everybody else. Damien.
Lot 76 is the 2007 Bentley Continental GT. Now this car has covered just 26,000 miles and had a mere 2 owners from new. The only previous owner is rumoured to have been none other than the actor Hugh Grant, and indeed the car was first registered as HU2 or Hugh2. Comes with the original handbook and stamped service book and invoices, maintained by Bentley up until 2019 and marked specialists thereafter. Lovely, lovely thing. Duncan.
Nice bit of provenance with him. Okay, lot number 76 there then. Start me on that if you will. Who'll go, let's say, £15,000. Start me at £15,000. Is it that one there? I think it is, isn't it? Yes, that one there. That one there. Start me at 10. 10 bit. 10, thank you, sir. 10,000 bid. 10,000 is bid. Whole bid at 10,000. At 10,000, I'll take 10.5 now. The bid is at £10,000 now. At 10.5. Online at 10.5. 10.5 is the bid. Looking for 11. 10.5 is the bid. 11. 11,000 in the hall. 11. 11 at the back. 11. Against you now in Londonderry. Welcome to you at £11,000. What about 11.5? The bid's 11 now at £11,000. A better card, 11.5. Better card than that, that's for sure. 11, 12,000. 12,000 is bid. Whole bid at £12,000. We'll stay in the fives for you quick. 12.5 bid. 12, 13,000. Thank you for your quick bidding. 13,000 is the bid. We're looking for 5 again. 13,000 is the bid. Looking for 5 again at 13,000 now. The bid is at 13,000 at 13.5 new money. 14,000. £14,000 bid. 14.5 bid. £15,000 bid. £15,000 is the bid at shake of the head. Thank you. £15,000 now at £15,000. Looking for 5 again. The bid is at £15,000. Can I say 5 again? At 15,000. 15.5's back in. At £15,500. I'm going to shake of the head this way. He's just done that, sir, and then he's bid again. You want to go again? At £16,000 is bid. At 16,000. I'll take 250 now if it helps you. At £16,000. Small one if you want it. 16,000 is the bid then. At 16,000 then. All sure and done at 16. For the first time at just £16,000. The second time at just £16,000. Third and final time then at £16,000. Provisional, bid at 560, £16,000. Get your answer on that one. Thank you for your bids as well. Damien.
Lot 77 is the 2004 BMW Alpina Roadster S. Again, another seriously rare car. This is one of just 167 that came to the UK from a total production run worldwide of 370. Correctly supplied new via the Sytner Group in September 2004. Big history file with it, collection of MOTs, invoices. These were a proper rocket ship. I think they're 0 to 65 seconds, 170 miles an hour. Yeah, that would get your hair shifting.
Yeah, that would.
Duncan.
Don't think you'd have any left. You'd be like me. Right, I do have some commission interest on that one, but I'm going to look your way because, again, I think it's going to do more than this. Start me at £15,000. He'll start me at £15,000 for it. Nice example this is. Anybody who goes to come in at 15? We're going to start here then on the sheet with me, and we're going to go 10,000. We're going to go 10.5. 10.5 is the bid. We're looking for 11 now. 10,500 is the bid. Looking for 11 now at £10,500. We've got 11. I've got 11.5 against you in Bedford. I think Bedfordshire. 11.5 is the bid. We're looking for 12 again. £11,500 now. Looking for 12. 11.5 is the bid. At 11.5. Does anybody wish to go 12? At 11,500. 12,000 with you, sir. 12.5 back with me, I'm afraid. At 12,500. I'll take 13 now. At £12,500 is the bid at 12,500. Have a think, I'll come back. At 13,000 is with me, and that has cleared my sheet. 13,000 is the bid. You need to go 5 now. At £13,000 here at 13. On my left, and we're going to submit all the way now. Commission is out at 13. For the first time, take 250 if it helps you quickly. The second time at 13,000. Third and final time at £13,000. Provisional here, 13,782. Thank you. Damien.
Lot 78 is the 2015 Maserati Ghibli V6 Saloon. This is just 35,500 miles and only one former keeper showing on HPI. Finished in black. Last service less than 1,000 miles ago in January of this year. We've had it running and driving here at the sale. No warning lights, just lovely, a lovely thing. A very stylish, distinctive Italian sports saloon.
Thank you. Right, in your hands on that one. Start me at 15,000 for it. £15,000 for this, ladies and gents. Who's got 15,000 for it? Start me at 12 then. Where's £12,000? That's an awful lot of car for £12,000, isn't it? Got you, sir. 12 bid. Not you online, someone's before you. 12.5. Now it is you. 12.5. At 12, 13,000. Back with you, sir, at 13. That's against you, Bedfordshire, at £13,000 a bid. We're looking at 13.5 again. The bid's at 13. At £13,000. As a whole bid against you all online, the bid is at 13,000. Going to say 5 again. At 13,000, 13.5 new bidder. 13.5 here now, sir. 14,000 on the right. 14,000 is bid. £14,000 is the bid. We're looking at 5 again. The bid is at 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. This way for 15. For 15,000, back in. £15,000 is bid. 15,000 is the bid at 15. I've got a shake of the head, thank you. At £15,000 then for the Ghibli V6 at just £15,000. Does anybody wish to go 15.5? At 15,000 then, for the first time at £15,000 only. The second time at £15,000. Third and final time then, all sure and done at £15,000. We're going to leave that one there at the minute, I'm afraid, at £15,000. Please have a chat with the guys in the office on that one. Do think it'll have to be a touch more than that, but appreciate your bids. Damien.
Lot 79 is the 2005 Jaguar XK 4.2 Coupe. This is one of the first 500 X150 generation cars off the production line. Finished in the striking combination of ebony black with ivory leather. Comes with a book pack, including stamped service book. ULEZ compliant, current ownership since 2019, MOT'd until October this year. Duncan.
Okay, thank you again. I do have commission interest on that one, but I'm going to look your way again. Let's see if we can get a bit more first. Somebody start me at 5,000, if you will. Any interest at £5,000? Any interest at £4,000 then? We're going to start with the commission bids. If not, we're going to up the bidding then on that here. We're going to go £3,000 bid. 3,000 is bid at 3,000 without reserve, and it's here to go. 3,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 3.5? The bid is at £3,000. To more commission bidder at £3,000. At £3,000 is the bid. I'll take 250 quickly at £3,000. I'm going to sell it all the way at 3,000 without reserve. We've got 250 online. Sorry, guys. I'm going to need to go 3.4, please. 3,400 is bid. 3,400 is the bid. 3,400 is the bid. That's a commission bid at 3,400. At 3,400 the bid. Online, do you wish to bid again? The bid is at 3,400. It's 5 if you want to come back. 3,500 you do, and it will not surprise you to find out my commission bid is out. 3,500 is bid. In Wiltshire at 3,500. Anybody else now for 3,600? For 3,500 then. On sale, make no mistake, it goes online for £3,500 once, twice, third and final time it goes at 3,500. Sold 3,500 to Wiltshire. Congratulations to you. And that was bidder number 170158. Damien?
Lot 80 is the 1960 Maserati 3500 GT. This is one of fewer than 2,000 coupes manufactured over the 7-year production. It has the desirable front disc brakes and the later 5-speed manual gearbox. It's covered a minimal mileage since a full engine overhaul. Been exhaustively restored over a 5-year period. Stunning, stunning looking machine. Rival in period to an Aston Martin DB4 or a Ferrari 250, and I think considerably cooler than either. But there we go.
Ladies and gents, can I just politely ask people not to lean on the cars, please? Please don't lean on the cars as you wouldn't do with your own car. I can't see anyone actually doing so, but we just had it brought to our attention, people leaning on cars. So please don't do that if you don't mind. Right, on the Maserati then, the GT, a very, very beautiful looking car it is. We can open the bidding on that one. We've got 80, 85, 90,000 pounds gets us underway. 90,000 pounds. We're going to look for 95, please. 90,000 pounds is the bid. That is the car in the middle here. 90,000 pounds is the bid. We're looking for 95, 95, 100,000. 100,000 is the bid. Same fives for you now, sir. The bid is 100,000 pounds. Can I say 5 again? 100,000 pounds is the bid. You can't have one bid, sir. It's illegal. 100,000 pounds. At 100,000 pounds, do you want to go 105? It's 100,000 pounds. It is with a commission bid at 100,000 pounds. I'll have a think. I'll come back. 100,000 is the bid. Online, do you want to go 105? You can see you hovering there. You need to click your button if you wish to bid at 100,000 pounds then. We're going to hold it with our commission bid. Make no mistake. I'll two quickly if it helps you. At 100,000 pounds. It's a nicer car than that. At 100,000 pounds. You want to go 2? It's still a no. Well, again, appreciate your help either way. 100 is the bid then. For the first time at just 100,000 pounds. The second time at 100,000 pounds. Third and final time then on the Maserati at 100,000 pounds. We're going to hold that one. It is quite provisional. I wouldn't just get too excited yet, commission bidder on that, but we'll do our best for you. It is bidder 3028. Damien.
Lot 81 is the 1959 Austin Healey 106. Now, this is a very, very rare thing as a home market 106 BN6, so one of just 133 right-hand drive cars with the 2-seater configuration. Comprehensively restored in the UK during the 1990s, thereafter displayed in a German showroom for 10 years. The current ownership has been significantly improved and in fact achieved second in class at the 2019 Austin Healey Club GP Concours d'Elegance. Driven to the sale, great, great fun. Duncan.
Thank you again. Start me on that if you will. Who's got £20,000 for it? Somebody start me at £20,000. Where's 20? 20 bid. Thank you, sir. We're going to get there anyway, aren't we? Save my breath in your ears. 20,000 on the left. 20,000 is the bid. Where's 21? 20,000 is the bid. We're looking for 21. The bid is at £20,000. 21,000 bid. This way for 2. 21,000 bid. 22. 22 standing at 22. Looking for 3 again. At £22,000 is the bid at 22. We're looking for 3 now. The bid is at 22. At £22,000 now on the Healey at 23. 22.5, 22.5. All right, same again. 22.5. We're in 5s now, so do you want to go 23? He does. 23,000 bid. At £23,000. We're looking for 5 at 23.5 bid. 23,500. Looking for 4 now. Walking away. Thank you for your bid, sir. The bid's at £23,500. Can I say 4 elsewhere? At 23.5 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 4 again? At £23,500. Are we all done at 23,500 bid then? For the first time at £23,500. The second time at £23,500. Third and final time. If you're all sure and done at £23,500, it's very provisional, but we'll try for you, sir. 592. Thank you. Bid of 592, quite provisional. Damien.
Lot 82 is the 2009 Morgan Roadster 3-litre V6 Centenary 100. So produced to mark 100 years of Morgan's creation. I think they probably meant to build more than 63, but Morgan being Morgan,
Yes.
that was that. Anyway, it's coming directly from its one and only owner, who's been a long-term Morgan enthusiast. Just 37,000 miles from new. Limited edition features such as the paintwork, the interior finishes, stainless steel wire wheels. This has been a very, very babied car, offered with documented service history, and some would argue the 3-litre V6 is better than +8. But there we go, Duncan.
Yep, and it's in beautiful condition, isn't it? It really
Yeah.
is. Very, very nice. Right, in your hands on that one, ladies and gents. Start me on that, if you will. Who's got 25,000 for him? 25, can I say? Put your hand up on that, if you will. Who's got £25,000? Find another nicer. Who'll start me at 20? Needs to be 20, sir. Do you want to go 20? Good man. 20 bid. 20,000. Right. 21 now, if you will. 20,000 he's bid at £20,000 bid. The bid is at 20,000. Looking for 21 now. The bid is at 20 at £20,000 with our maiden bid at 20,000. Does anybody wish to go one now? The bid is at 20,000 at 21,000. I have 21. 22, good man. £22,000 bid. 22, whole bid at 22. Looking for 3 again. At £22,000 is the bid at 22,000. One of just 63 ever produced at just £22,000 now. I'll take 22.5 elsewhere at £22,000. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? The bid is at 22,000 then. At just £22,000. Worth a touch more, I think, isn't it? At £22,000. All done at 22.5. Got you there, sir. Thank you. At 22.5 in the middle at 22.5 now. There's a lot of faces to look at in the hall at 22.5 bid. We'll give it 3 again, which is a nice thing.
Oh, yeah.
At £22,500. Yes or no, sir? We're looking for 3 now. 22.5 is by the pillar, not you. 22.5, yes or no? For the first time in at £22,500. The second time at £22,500. Third and final time at 22.5. It's quite provisional, sir, but it's in your favour at 22.5. What was your number, please? 523. Thank you. 523 at 22.5. With that, ladies and gents, going to pass you back over to my colleague, Steve, and he's going to take over.
Thank you, Duncan.
Ready, sir?
Please.
Lot 83 is the 1963 Trojan cabine bubble car. Very rare British-built bubble car. This was driven to the sale. Subject of an older restoration, still presents nicely. Comes with a paperwork file. Just huge fun. Put a grin on anyone's face.
It's a good-looking thing, and I've got lots of bids. Again, we're going to start with me at 6, 6.5, 7,000. Looking for 7,500 on this one. It's with 7,000 with me. Who's got 7.5 online? 8,000 with me. Still on commission at £8,000. Looking for 8.5 at £8,000 with me. Then hovering 8.5 sees out the book. It's all online at the moment at £8,500. I'm looking for 9, as I will sell it provisionally for £8,500. You are hovering online. Last chance is going to be provisional then at 8,000, 9,000. Gentlemen standing at £9,000 in the room. Thank you, Colette. It's going to be 9,250. It's your bid, sir, at £9,000. You'd look good in this. 10. He's in at 10. Thank you, sir. At £10,000 and on the market. Make no mistake, the hammer is up at £10,000. 10,250. It's got to be 10.5, sir. Yes, one more. 10.5. He's in at 10.5. 10,750. He's going to look good driving this home tonight, I can tell you. At £10,500, it's on the market. Looks like it's yours, sir. The hammer's up, make no mistake, at £10,500. What a bargain and what a buy. Once, twice. Yours, sir, £10,500. 569, thank you, sir. Well bought.
Lot 84 is the 2015 Land Rover Defender 110 pickup. Now this has had just 2 owners from new, both businesses. It's covered just 26,000 miles from new. Fitted with a tow bar, external roll cage, LED spotlights, heated leather seats. It was driven to the sale. Now it has only ever been business owned, so VAT is payable on the hammer price. But in terms of a low mileage, low owner Defender, don't come much better.
Thank you. And we've got some bids with me. We're going to start on the book at 11.5, 12, 12.5, 13,000 pounds. At 13,000 pounds with me. At 13,000, 14,000 I'm looking for. At 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 with me. At 15,000 pounds with me on the book. Looking for 16,000. There it is at 16,000. I got 16.5. Sorry, Colette. Someone bidding then?
I thought the phone bidder was going to jump in.
Really? I thought you were twitching. I do apologise. I got. Are you coming in then? 17. You want 17? We're at 17. We are at 17. I've got 16 on here. I believe you. So we're at 17 then. My internet doesn't say we're at 17, but we are definitely at 17,000. Let me just give this a quick refresh. There we go. Still at 16, I'm looking for 18,000. I've got 17,000 pounds with me at 17,000 pounds. 17,000 is the bid. Looking for 18,000. I'm going to have to use yours. At 17,000 pounds is the bid. Looking for 18. Where are you, sir? 18,000. You're in on the telephone at 18,000 pounds. At 18,000. Looking for 19,000. At 18,000 pounds. Lucas's phone at 18,000 pounds. Looking for 19. It's going to be provisional at 18,000 pounds. We'll give the internet a little moment to catch up. At 18.5 I've got online at 18,500. It's got to be 19, Lucas. 18.5's the bid. 19,000 he's in. Same privilege to you, internet. 19.5 I'd like. At 9, there we go. At 19,000, Lucas's phone. Internet's back. 19.5 I'd like. Internet, you coming in? I'm going to sell it then. Provisionally, Lucas's telephone at 19,000 pounds. Last chance, internet. Last chance, everyone in the room at 19.5, just on the hammer. Sorry, Lucas. 20 it's got to be. At 19.5, 20,000 he's in. I've got 20.5, please, internet. Nice and quickly, please. It'll still be provisional. At 20,000, Lucas's phone then. Last chance, everybody, on the internet. Last chance, everyone in the room at 20,000 pounds. Internet, you coming back? I'm going to sell it then, provisionally, 20,000 pounds. Lucas's phone, 2015. Thank you.
Lot 85 is the 2004 Maserati 4200 GT. Just 64,000 miles from new. This is said to have excellent service history with 15 main dealer or marque specialist stamps. Current registered ownership since 2018, finished in the gorgeous Argento Luna Metallic, a fabulous shade of silver, MOT'd into November this year. Steve.
Thank you. Got a few internet problems here. We're just sorting them out. We're on lot 85, the 2004 Maserati. There it is. It seems to be popping up. I do have a few bids on the book. Bear with me for a moment. There's the picture. And the bids are going to start with me then at 4,000 pounds with me on the book at 4,000. Looking for 4.5 on the Maserati GT at 4,000 pounds. Who's coming in at 4.5? Surely at 4,000 pounds. 4.5 I'd like. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At 4,000 pounds, I'll take 4,250. See if that can rustle up a few bit of life into you. At 4,000 pounds. At 4,000 pounds, it's going to be the bid. At 4,250. You're in, sir. Good. You can shout. I can hear you. A bit louder would be better. 4,250. 4.5 I'd like. Anybody at 4,500 pounds? At 4,250 pounds it is. Your number, please, sir. $578, thank you very much.
Lot 86 is the 1989 BMW 320i Bauer Cabriolet. just 35,000 or so miles from new. In the ownership of two sisters from 89 to 2008, one of only 1,806 Bauer cabriolets to come to the UK, very original unmolested car, with the original toolkit, first aid kit, warning triangle, even the glove box torch. Driven to the sale by its vendor, who is a titled gentleman. Great history file with it, MOT to April next year. Pretty car. Steve?
Very nice, very nice. I like an 80s BMW. This is a good one. We've got bids with me at 5, 5.5, 6, 6,500, looking for 7. At £6,500 with me on the book, looking for 7,000. At 7,000, 7,500 with me, looking for 8,000. At £7,500, 8,000 I've got. 8,000, 8,005, 8,005 sees out the book at 8,005. 9,000, looking for 9,500. So all online at the moment at £9,000, looking for 9,500. Hovering online, lots of you. You're coming in at 9,000. Shall I? I got 9,500. It's got to be 10, sir. You in at 10? You're in at 10 against the post at 10,000. Gentleman's bid at £10,000 at 10,500. 11,000. Gentleman's bid at 11,000 on the market at £11,000. 11,500's got to be 12, sir. 12,000. Your bid at 12,000. Standing at the back there against the post at £12,000. Have you seen out the internet? No, they're back. 12.5's got to be 13. Thank you anyway, sir. At £12,500. And here to sell then at £12,500. A last chance, everybody else at 12,500. Hammers up once, twice, third and final time at 12,500. And that is by 175, 138.
Lot 87 is the 2004 Rover 75 Connoisseur SE Tourer. Finished in Odyssey Blue with sandstone beige leather upholstery. Just 2 former keepers. Comes with a book pack including service book, 2-litre engine, 5-speed automatic transmission, practical modern classic. Steve?
I do have a couple of very cheeky commission bids. Hopefully we won't need them. Shall we say £500? Who'll start me on the Rover Connoisseur at 500. Thank you, sir. That saves my cheeky bids on the commissions at £500 seated on my left. It's an opening bid, a maiden bid. Is it going to be a closing bid of £500? The bargain of the day. No one else is coming in. I'm looking for 550 only. Yes, 550. 600, sir. 600, 650. 700, 750. 800, 850. 900, 950. Rounded up, sir. £1,000. 11, 1,200. 1,300. 14. 1,500. He shakes his head at £1,400. If only we were going in 10,000 commissions, but we're not. At £1,400 on my left. Are you sure, sir? You want another one? No? At £1,400, the hammer's up on the Rover at 1,400. Your number, please, sir, is 772. Well bought.
Lot 88 is the 1969 MGC GT. This has recently emerged from a full restoration, including an engine overhaul, new interior, new wiring loom, wire wheels. You get the picture. Understood to be one of just 4,458 cars made. Comes with a collection of invoices, current V5C, MOT'd until March next year. Good thing, Steve.
Thank you very much. And we're going to start with me at 10, 11, £12,000. At £12,000, looking for 13. At £12,000 with me on the MG. The GT at £12,000. I'm looking for 13. Who's coming in? I can't sell it if you're not going to bid on it. At £12,000, should we try 12.5, see if we can get them going? At 12,500, I got 13, 13.5, sir. 13.5, 13.5 is the bid. At £13,500, sees out the book. I'm looking for 14,000. I will try it provisionally at £13,500. Last chance, everybody. It's going to be provisional at £13,500. 13,500. Your number, please, sir. 528. Thank you very much.
Lot 89 is the 1958 Rochdale GT. This is a rare example, being one of only 1,350 or so made, being upgraded with a Ford 100E engine with aquaplane manifolds, subject to a restoration by the vendor, retrim seats, new tyres, new exhaust, battery, just a lovely period thing. Steve.
Thank you very much. We're going to have to start with me on commission at £5,000, looking for 5.5. At £5,000, looking for 5.5, surely. Who's coming in? On the Rochdale GT, a rare car at £5,000. 5,500, 6,000, 6,000, 6,500, 6,000 with me, sorry. 6,000 shakes his head. It's at £6,000. I'm looking for 6,500 at £6,000, still on commission at £6,000. You want another one, sir? He shakes his head at £6,000. At 6,000, it's going to be provisional then. At £6,000, last chance, everybody. At £6,000, provisional 5089.
Lot 90 is the 2005 Bentley Flying Spur Saloon. This was supplied new by Bentley Hadley Green of Hertfordshire in late 2005. Finished in silver Tempest with a cream and black interior. Book pack contains 14 entries, warranted 54,000 miles from new and driven to the sale. Said to have been enjoyed sparingly, dry stored and never used in the rain during the current ownership. Steve.
Thank you very much. Again, it's a great looking car. Bids with me start at £10,000. At 10,000, looking for 11. At £10,000, I've got looking for 11. Surely, who's coming in? I see you hovering online. Are you coming in? At £10,000, 11,000, 12,000 with me. At £12,000 then with me. Just one then, sir. I'll take 12.5 if I can. At £12,000 is the bid. At £12,000, it's still with me on commission at 12,000. I'm looking for 12.5. You're hovering online. Last chance. I'm going to put this bid through provisionally then at only £12,000. Last chance, everyone, at 12,000. Provisional 5012.
Lot 91 is the 1968 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 Coupe. Again, one of just 1,071 right-hand drive Series 2 cars made. It's a very early Series 2, having been registered just 2 months into production. Subject of an extensive restoration prior to entering the current ownership in 2001, which I think you'll agree is held up very nicely. It's only done 4,000 miles since being treated to a thorough engine overhaul. Been used for numerous Jaguar Enthusiast Club events, MOT'd into April next year. Nice thing. Steve.
Thank you very much. And I've got bids with me, and we can start on the book at £32,000. Looking for 34 at £32,000 then. With me at 32,000. Looking for 34. Surely, who's coming in at £32,000? 34 I'd like, still on the book then at £32,000. There's a bid 34, 36 with me, 36 with me, 38, 39,000 with me, still on commission at 39. I'll take 40 at £39,000. Another one, sir. He shakes his head. It's at £39,000. On the E-Type at £39,000. I'm looking for 40. It's going to be provisional at £39,000. Last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance, everyone online at £39,000. 5012. Thank you. Provisional.
Lot 92, we're back into the Loch Lomond collection, is the 1954 Austin Healey 104 upgraded to M specification. Comprehensively restored, the cost of some $77,000. Bought into the collection in 2018 for $63,000. There are over 200 photos of the restoration on file. Nice thing. Steve.
Thank you very much. And again, bids with me start me at £30,000, looking for 32. On this stunner, £30,000 with me. I'm looking for 32. At £30,000, looking for 32. Surely, who's coming in? £30,000 I've got. Should we try it in ones? See if it rustles up a bit of life at £30,000. 31 I'd like. 31. 32. 33, sir. 33. 33 says no. At 33. 34. At 34,000. 35,000. At £35,000. At 35,000. I'm looking for 36. At £35,000. At 35,000. Sorry, so we're a little far away on that one. I will take your number. 560 at £39,000. And we'll see what we can do.
Lot 93 is the 1973 Jaguar E-Type V12 Roadster. Now this is a previous multiple Concours d'Elegance winning example, bought into the collection via Aston Martin specialist Nicholas Mee for £125,000. It's a matching numbers home market car with the manual gearbox, 64,000 miles. A very, very bonny car. Steve.
Thank you very much. And I've got bids with me at 40,000, looking for 42. At £40,000, looking for 42. There's some hands. 42, 44 with me, 44 with me, 46, 46 with you, 48 with me, still on commission. At 48,000, would you like 50, sir? He shakes his head. At 48,000, so on the book then. At £48,000, looking for 50. At £48,000 only. At 48,000, 50,000 sees out the book. On my left, at £50,000. At 50,000, looking for 52. Gentleman standing. On my left, at £50,000. Shall we try it in ones, please, Colette? At £50,000, I'm looking for 51. It's your bid, sir. At £50,000, 51, back of the room. It's got to be 52, sir. 53 if you'd like it. 52's the bid. In front here, your bid. 53, it's got to be 54, sir. 54 at the front. 55 at the back if you want it. It's a good car. At 54,000, your bid, sir. At 54. 55, it's got to be 56, £56,000 is the bid, standing at 56. You want another one, sir? He shakes his head at £56,000. That made you smile when I said he shakes his head, didn't he? At £56,000, standing. It's going to be provisional, sir, at 56,000. Have a quick word with the office at 56,000. Your number, please, sir. 523. Good luck.
Lot 94 is the 1960 Jaguar XK150S 3.8 fixed head. This is one of just 150 UK cars. It's had a restoration by marque specialist M&C Wilkinson to the tune of £185,000. Since the completion of the work, it's not taken to the road. Part of the Loch Lomond collection, stunning, stunning thing. Steve.
It's a good-looking car, isn't it? And I've got bids with me. Start me at £62,000, looking for 64. At £62,000 only, looking for 64. On the Jag, the XK150 at 62,000. That bid, sir, 64, still 66 with me, 68, 70,000 with me still at £70,000. 72, 74 with me, 76, 78 with me, looking for 80. He shakes his head at 78,000, still with me then, looking for £80,000. We're going on 79, sir. He shakes his head at 79. 79 I'd like. It's at £78,000. Looking for 79 at £78,000. Last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance online at £78,000 only. At 78,000. Commission at 78,5071. We'll see what we can do for you.
Lot 95 is the 1950 Healy Silverstone D-Type, again from the Loch Lomond collection, and again exhaustively restored, this time by marque specialist Warren Kennedy. Purchased directly from Warren Kennedy into the collection for £200,000. One of only 104 Silverstone examples produced across the D-Type and E-Type. Very minimal mileage since the completion of the work. Potentially eligible for the Mille Miglia Storica, an absolute jewel of a car. Steve.
Thank you very much. We're going to start with me at 60, 62, £64,000, looking for 66. At £64,000, looking for 66. Who's coming in, surely? At 64, 66, 68,000 with me. At 68,000, 70,000, 72,000 with me. At 72,000. He shakes his head. It's at 72,000 with me, looking for 74. Who's coming in? Surely at £72,000 only. 70, he's back in. 74, 76, still with me. 78, 80,000, still with me on the book. You want another one? 82,000, 84,000 with me at 84,000. 84,000 pounds. He shakes his head at 84, 86. He's back at 86,000 pounds. 86, 87,000 pounds with me. I'm looking for 88,000 at 87,000 pounds with me. 88. He's back. 88,000. He's in at 88. And the book is out at 88,000 pounds. 88,000. 89. New bidder. 90,000 pounds I've got. 90,000. Your bid, sir, at 90,000 pounds. At 90,000 pounds is the bid. Last chance, everybody. At 90,000 pounds. Your bid, sir, at 90,000. And that is buyer 560. Thank you very much. We'll see what we can do.
Lot 96 is the 2008 Mercedes-Benz SL63 AMG. It's powered by one of the hand-assembled 6.2-litre M156 V8s, producing a quoted 518 horsepower. Finished in silver over black leather upholstery with carbon interior trim. Comes with the owner's wallet, handbooks and service book. 66,000 miles from new, unless I'm misreading that. And yeah, running and driving here at the sale. Modern supercar. Steve. It's
a good-looking thing. Bids with me start at 10,000. Looking for 11 at 10,000 pounds only. With me at 10,000 pounds, I'm looking for 11, which I've got 12,000 with me on the book still at 12, looking for 13, 13,000, 14,000 with me still on the books, all online. 15 if you wanted internet at 14,000 pounds, still my bid then at 14,000, 15,000 on my right, 16,000. Another one, sir. 17,000's your bid. I got 17.5. You want 18? 18, your bid, sir, at 18, and the book is out at 18,000 pounds. On my right, it's going to be provisional, sir, at 18,000 pounds. Last chance, everybody else, at 18,000 pounds. Gentleman standing on my right at 18,000 pounds. Your number, please, sir, 751. Thank you very much. Best of luck. Let me write that so it's actually legible. There we go.
Lot 97 is the 1988 Jaguar XJS convertible. Now, this was reportedly supplied new to Oman, came to the UK in 1999, will require recommissioning, having been dry stored for many years, but is warranted to have covered just 21,000 miles from new, so surely worth bringing back to life. Steve.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lot 97, the 88 Jaguar. Where should we start on this one? 4,000 I'd like. Who's going to bid me? At 4,000 pounds on the Jag. At 4,000 I'd like. Who's coming in? Surely. At 4,000 pounds only. I can't sell it, but I'm not going to get any bids. At 4,000. At 4,000 pounds only I'd like. At 4,000 pounds. There we go. 4,000 pounds. I'll take 4,002 if I can then. 4,2. 4,4, 4,6, 4,8, 4,800 pounds. At 4,008, 5,000 on my left at 5,000. He's out at 5,000 pounds is the bid. Last chance, everyone, at 5,000 pounds. And that is buyer 592. Thank you very much.
Lot 98 is the 1993 Range Rover Vogue 4.2 LSE. Now, this was supplied new to Japan. It's one of only 3,000 or so manufactured. Recently had 6,200 spent on it in the last 2 years. Great specification. MOT till April 2026. Temptingly offered without reserve. Steve.
Thank you very much. I've got two high conflicting bids, so we're going to have to start with me at £3,000. It's with me at £3,000. At £3,000, and I'm looking for 3,500. Where are you? 3,500, your bid. 3,500, gentleman's bid standing at 3,500. 4,000, 4,500. 4,500's the bid. 5,000. On the internet, 5.5. Your bid at 5,500, sir. At 5,500, I see them. 6,000, 6,500, sir. 7,000, 7,000, 7,500. I see you, sir, don't worry. I see you, don't worry. I got 7,500, it's got to be 8, sir. 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, 9,500's your bid, sir. At £9,500 is the bid in the room. At £9,500, I got 10,000 online, 10,500, your bid on the aisle, sir. At 10.5, 11 I'd like, internet. Where are you? At 10,005. I see you hovering. You coming in, or shall I sell it? For 10,500, I got 11,000, 11.5. There's a lot of them online, sir. At 11,500, it's got to be 12. Nice and quickly, please, internet. At 11,500 pound, gentleman's bid, sitting on the aisle. Hammers up. You're hovering. Last chance, internet. 12,000, 12.5, sir. You're in at 12.5. Gentleman in the hat at 12,500 pounds. At 12,500 pounds. 13 if you wanted, internet, as I'm going to sell to my room bidder at 12,500 pounds. The hammer's up. Once, twice, third. Yours, sir, 12,500. Sorry, your number is 777. That's a nice car.
Lot 99 is the 1935 Austin 7 Hamblin Cadet Special. This is one of only 600 or 700 of these Hamblin Cadets that were made. They look very much like a shrunken down 1950s Grand Prix car. This has come from a photo-documented restoration which was completed in 2022, driven to the sale, uprated with electronic ignition, electric water pump and a twin carburetor-equipped racing cylinder head. Huge fun. Steve.
Thanks very much. A couple of bids on this one. Starts me off at 4,500, looking for 5. At 4,500 pounds, I'm looking for 5. Make no mistake. There it is, 5,000, 5,000. I got 5.5 with me, looking for 6. At 5,500 pounds, looking for 6. At 5,500, I'm going to put that bid forward then, provisionally. At 5,500 pounds only on the Austin 7 Hamblin Cadet. At 5,500 pounds, 6 I'd like. At 5,500, shall we say 5,750? Thank you, Colette. At 5,750 if anyone wants it. Last chance at 5,500. 5,500. And that is by a 5012.
Lot 100. Sorry, Steve.
No.
Lot 100 is the 1962 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. This is a rare right-hand drive car. It's one of only 562 built across all right-hand drive markets. Been owned by the late Geoffrey McArdle since 2001. He was perhaps best known for inventing the breathalyzer. Older restoration. It has had a full engine overhaul in the past, including an uprated cylinder head, running and driving here at the sale. Rare as anything in right-hand drive and just very, very pretty. Steve.
Thanks very much. Bid start with me at £40,000, looking for 42. At £40,000, hovering online. It's with me at £40,000. Looking for 42. At 40,000, 42 you're in. 44 with me. It's got to be 46 if you want it. 46, I'm going to have to take the phone bid first. Sorry, Colette, it was just before you. Your bid at 46 then. 46, sorry, internet, they just pipped you there. I'll give you a moment to come in at 48. At £46,000, I'm going to sell it then. Thank you very much. 48,000, it's got to be 50. 50,000, 52 is the bid, sir. 54, please, Lucas. 54, 56, sir. You want 55? 55, you're in. 56. 56, got to be 57, sir. 57, 58, sir. 59. 60,000. At 59,000, gentlemen seated. I'll give you a moment, Lucas. At £59,000, going to sell it at £59,000. It's on the market, sir, at £59,000. And here to sell. Last chance, Lucas. I'm going to sell it. 60. You're in. Yes? 60,000. 61, sir. I'm going to sell it to this gentleman on the telephone at £60,000. 61. Got to be 62, please, Lucas. Gentlemen seated at £61,000. At 62, sir. 62. It's got to be 63, sir. It's right there behind you. You can smell it. At 62,000, Lucas's phone. 65,000. 66 if you want it. 66,000. 67. Go find another one. At 66,000. At 66,000 pounds, I'm going to sell it then. On my right, it's on the market. Shakes his head, thank you anyway, sir. Lucas's phone then. At 60, sure? At 66,000 pounds. You don't look sure. At 66,000 pounds. On my right then, I'm going to sell. Last chance at 66,000 pounds. Lucas's phone once, twice, third and final. 66,000. Number Lucas is 2028. Thank you. Oh, they've been busy little bees out the back there, haven't they? Lot 96, the Mercedes, the SL63 AMG has sold for 18,000. Lot 62, the Triumph, has sold for 19,500 pounds. And lot 82, the Morgan Roadster, has sold for 22,500 pounds. Thank you.
Lot 101 is the 1936 Riley 9 Ulster Imp Look Special. Now, this had already been reconfigured in the style of an Ulster Imp by the time the vendor bought it in June 1967. He's made various refinements since then and had it restored by C.G. Jarvis and Son of Bridgenorth between 2001 and 2002, spending over 25,000. It's nicely patinated, it's got its original engine and Wilson pre-selector gearbox. Pretty car with a history file including a buff logbook. Duncan, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. It's nice to be back. Okay, you've heard about it. We have interest here. We're going to hold the bidding on that. 16,000 pounds gets us underway. 16,000, we're looking for 17 now. 16,000, 17. Yes, 17, 18 with me, sir. 18, 19 on my left. We're both out. 19 is bid. 19, 19.5. Back in at 19.5. Looking for 20 now. 19,500 is the bid. Looking for 20 now. The bid is at 19.5. Can I say 20? At 19.5. I'll come back, have a think. The bid is at 19,500 pounds. We're looking for 20,000 now for 19.5. Anybody wish to round it up for 20? At 19.5. Online, do you wish to come in? The bid is at 19,500 then. If you're all done, at 19,500 pounds then. 20,000 is back in. At 20,000 pounds. I'll take 250 from you now, sir, if it helps. At 20,000 pounds. Can I say 250 now? The bid is at 20,000. At 20,000 pounds then. Are we all sure and done at 20,000? 250. 20,250. Same to you now, sir. 20,250 is the bid. We're looking at 20,005 now. At 20,250 pounds. Thank you again. 20,250 is the bid then. Are we all done at 20,250 pounds then for the first time? 20,250 pounds for the second time, third and final time then, all done at 20,250. It is provisional at 20,250 and your number is 789. Thank you. We shall get your answer. Damien, over to you.
Lot 102 is the 1933 MG J2 Supercharged Midget. This is coming from 44-year-long ownership. Fitted with a highly developed supercharged racing engine, subject to an extensive body overhaul in the 1990s. It's a well-known competitor in VSCC and MG Car Club events. Comes with a great photographic history file. It's been running and driving here at the sale. Plenty of urge, but the brakes will need attention. But a lovely, lovely thing and a potentially inexpensive entry to VSCC competition.
Who needs brakes anyway? Right, in your hands on that one, ladies and gents. Start me if you will. Who's going to say £20,000 for it? Can I say 20? Start me on that if you will. 20,000. Any interest at 20? Worth a try. Start me nice and low then for £10,000. 10 bid. 10 I have. 10,000 standing at 10,000. Looking for 11 now. 11,000 bid. 11, 12,000 bid. 12, 13,000 in the hall first before you online, I'm afraid, at 13,000. 13,000 bid. Looking for 14 now. The bid is at 13. 13,000 he's bid at 13. At 13. Anybody wish to come in at 14 now? The bid is at 14,000 online now. 14,000 online at 14. At 14. You want to go 15, sir? 14.5. All right, 14.5. Same to you online at £14,500 a bid. The bid's at 15,000 back online at 15. We'll stay in fives again. 15,000 is the bid at 15. It's an online bid at 15. Can I say 5 again? at £15,000. Yes or no at 15? Going to hold it then online if you're all done at 15 for the first time. 15,000 for the second time. Third and final time, all sure and done at £15,000. That goes provisionally online at £15,000, and that is to bidder number 151664. Damien.
Lot 103 is the 1973 Ford Escort Mark I rally car. This is a veteran of numerous historic rally car register events, entered from a deceased estate but was a regular competitor up until 2023. The Pinto engine has previously been measured at 160 brake horsepower, so this is a quick bit of kit. It is still tractable though. The car was driven some 60 miles to the sale. So well worth a look. Duncan.
Right, thank you, Damien. We have interest on that one. We're going to put the bidding on that here on the sheet. We're going to go 8. We're going to go £9,000. 9,000 is the bid. We're looking for 9.5, please. 9,000 is the bid. At 9,000, 9,500, 10,000 is with me, I'm afraid. 10,000 is bid. At £10,000 the bid at 10,000. At 10,000, I'll take in fives again. At £10,000 at 10. The bid's at 10,000. Driven by Dictator, apparently, this one. 11,000. That's what it says on the side. 11,000 is the bid. At 11,000, we're looking for 12 now. 11 is the bid. That is with Will on the sale room at £11,000. That's cleared the sheet. The bid is 11 now. 11. Anybody who wishes to come in at 12? At £11,000. 11 is the bid. I'll take 5 if it helps anybody quickly. At £11,000 is the bid then. That's against the commission bid. 11 is the bid. On the sale room, does anybody wish to go 5? We've got 11.5 against you, Will, I'm afraid, on the sale room. 11,500 to a Sheffield bidder. 12,000 with the sale room. Against you now, Sheffield. 12,000 is the bid. Sheffield, do you want to go 12.5? The bid is at 12,000. At 12,000. In Sheffield then at £12,000 then. Oh, we all done at 12,000. For the first time then at £12,000. That is with you there, Will, on the sale room at 12,000. 12.5. Spoke too soon, didn't we? 12.5 is the bid. 13,000. 13,000. Kent, new bidder. You're out, I'm afraid. The bid's on the sale room again. Just to be clear, there's a few of you there on the H&H platform. The bid is at £13,000. We're looking for 13.5 again. 13 is the bid. Can I say 5 quickly? At 13 then, once, twice. Third and final time on the sale room. Make no mistake, at £13,000. Goes provisionally at 13,000. In your favour there, Will. 4037. Thanking you. Damien?
Lot 104 is the 1971 Austin Mini 850. It's been in the current ownership since 1991, and the vendor has had it restored by his own restoration business. Comes with a history file, current V5C, showing just 2 former keepers. Great fun thing. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Keep promising myself a Mini, but not yet. Not had one yet. Start me on it. Who's got £5,000 for the Mini? 5. Anyone? 3. 3's a start, sir. 3 bid. £3,000 the way. Looking for 3.5 now. 3,000 bid at £3,000 bid. Standing at 3. 3,000 is the bid. Where's 5? At 3. 3.5. Seated at 3.5 against you, sir. 4 bid. 4,000. 4,000 bid at 4,000. You bidding against, sir, the bid? 4.5 he does. 4.5. £4,500. Looking for 5 again now. The bid is at £4,500 bid at 4,750. All right, small bites again at 4,750 and 5,000 bid. 5,000 is the bid. Staying 250s for you. The bid's at £5,000. 250 he does. 5 1/4 now. You're bidding again there, sir. The bid's at 5 1/4. Looking for 5 1/2. For 52.50 bid. You're bidding online. Do it quickly if you want it. The bid's at 5 1/4. Anybody wish to go 5 1/2 at 52.50 bid then? On the right at 52.50. £5,500 is online now. £5,500 against you now, sir. The bid's at 5,500. It's in Devon. Welcome, Devon. Be nice down there today. 5 1/2 is the bid. Sir, do you want to go 750? You've been in all the way. Don't lose it now. The bid is at £5,500. One more. At £5,500 the bid. We'll count it out. We'll come back if you want quickly. At 5.5 once. At 5.5 twice. Third and final time. If you're all sure. Is that yes, I'm sure? It's yes, he's sure. 5.5. Devon, in your favour at £5,500. That is provisional to you, Devon. And we shall get you an answer on that. That is 175,545. Thank you in the hall as well. Damien.
Lot 105 is the 1969 Fiat 500L. This came to the UK in 1999. The vendor bought it in 2010 and treated it to an extensive restoration between 2010 and 2016. It's a lovely thing, comes with a good history file, and was driven to the sale. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Yep, quirky little thing, isn't it? Park it anywhere. Great little starter classic as well. We're going to up the bidding on that here on the sheet. Commission interest goes 5.5, 6,000, 6.5 to get us underway. Looking for 7,000 now. £6,500 is the bid. Can I say 7 now? The bid's at 6.5. We're looking for 7,000 at 6,005 bid. Where's 7 the bid? 7,000. 7,250 is with me. 7,250 is bid. We're looking for 7.5 now. 7,250. We've got 7.5. 7,750 is against you in County Durham. 7,750 is bid. We're looking for 8,000 now. The bid is at £7,750 bid. Does anybody wish to go 8,000 now at 7,750? 8,000, and that has cleared the sheet. The bid is at 8,000. County Durham, you're in the lead. We're looking for 250 again. For £8,000 is the bid. 8,000. Anybody else now for 250? We're going to hold it then at £8,000 for the first time. 8,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £8,000. That goes provisional 8,000 to our bidder in County Durham, and you're 134,700. Your bid. Damien.
Lot 106 is the 1971 MGB GT. Now, this was previously subject to a photo-documented restoration. It's been in the current ownership for some 3 decades. Comes with a nice history file and the current V5C.
Thank you, Damien. Right, lot number 106 there. You heard about it. In your hands on that one today. Start me at £5,000. Where's £5,000 for it? Start me at 5,000. Nice example it is. Where's 3 bid? 3 we have. 3,000. 3,000 bid. Looking for 3.5. 3,000 is the bid. Now looking for 3.5. The bid's at 3. 5. 3.5. 3.5 is bid. We're looking for 4,000 now. 3,500 is the bid. Can I say 4,000 elsewhere? Are you bidding, sir? 3.5 is the bid. £4,000 here. 4,000 now. New money at 4,000. I'll take 250. At 4, 250's back in at 4.25. Staying 250s for you now. Do you want to go 4.5, sir? 42.50 is the bid. 4,500 back in. At £4,500, shake of the head. Thank you, sir. The bid's at 4,500. Is there any interest elsewhere for 750? The bid's at 4,005. At 4,005 bid. Are we all done at 4,500 then? I'll take 4.6 from you, sir, quickly if it helps you. At £4,500 bid. Are we all done at 4,005? 4,006. We're not done yet. 4,006 is bid. We're looking for 7 now. At £4,600 the bid at 4,006. Looking for 7 now. At 4.6. Yes, sir. Thank you. 4,006 is the bid then. Holding it on the right then if you're all done. For the first time at 4.6. The second time at 4,006. Third and final time at 4.6. That's in your favour provisionally, sir. 4.6. What's your number there, please? That is bid of 528. Bid of 528. We'll get you an answer on that. And Brian, if you're listening, that is your cue, Brian. Damien.
Do I have to repeat that?
That's not the MG, by the way.
Right, that was lot 107, which is the 1966 Ford Mustang V8 notchback. Just in case you hadn't gathered, it has been fitted with a hotted up 302 5-litre V8, manual 5-speed Tremec gearbox, uprated brakes, uprated suspension, huge fun, pure hooligan motoring. Duncan.
Yeah, can we not have one of those drive-through auctions? Wouldn't that be great?
Right, only if you buy the ear defenders.
Right, thank you, Brian. It's a great demonstration of that. Quite fancy myself now. Right, we're going to up the bidding on that on the sheet here. Multiple interest goes 12, 13, £14,000 we have to get us underway. £14,000 is the bid. Looking for 15 now. The bid is at 14,000. You've heard it. It sounds sweet as enough. 15 is the bid. 15,000. 16,000 is against you in West Berkshire at £16,000 bid. I hope you managed to hear that as well. 17,000, and that is in West Berkshire. That is in your favour at 17. We're looking for 18,000 at 18. They got you at the back. 18,000 new bidder in the hall now at £18,000. The bid is on my left at 18. We're looking for 19 now. 18 is the bid at 18. It's against you, West Berkshire. Is there any further interest elsewhere? We have 18,000 on my left at 18. I'll take 5 if it helps anybody online quickly at 18,000. We're going to hold it with 18.5. He's back online in West Berkshire. Do you want to go 19, sir? 19 Neil's good man. 19 is the bid. He's heard it, he's seen it. 19 is the bid. At £19,000 the bid. At 19 we're looking for 5 again. The bid's at £19,000. Are we all done elsewhere? At 19 then. It's seated on the far left at 19 for the first time. 19.5 is bid. Back online at 19.5. Round it up for 20, sir. 19.5 is the bid. We're looking for 20 now. The bid's at 19.5 online. Do you want to go 20? At £19,500 is the bid at 19.5. You're going to regret it. Good man. He's not yet. 20,000 he's bid. At £20,000, we have the bid is at 20,000. We're looking for 20.5 now. 20,000 is in the hall at 20,000. That's against you in West Berkshire. We're going to hold it here now at 20,000 for the first time. The second time. Third and final time at £20,000. Provisional to you, sir, in the cap there, 20,000, and your bidder number 785. Thank you. Should get your answer on that. Bidder 785, and thank you to our bidder in Berkshire as well. Damien.
Lot 108 is the 1983 Lancia Monte Carlo Series 2 Spider. Now, this is thought to be one of just 286 Series 2 cars to come to the UK, showing 40,500 miles to the odometer, which could well be correct. Believed to have been subject to a previous bodywork restoration and repaint. Nice thing, recommissioned last year, fitted with a Powerflow custom exhaust, sports air filters, just great mid-engine Italian.
Yeah, very exotic looking little thing, this one. We're going to open the bidding on that one here. We're going to go £7,000, £8,000, £9,000 to get us underway. Somebody round it up for 10, please. £9,000 is bid. Can I say 10 now? 9, 10,000 we can. 10.5 is against you all. 10,005 bid. We're looking for 11 now. 10,500 is the bid. Where's 11? At 10,500. Beautiful example. You've seen it in the marquee out the side there. At £10,500. £11,000 is bid. 11,250 is against you, sir. Do you want to go 11.5? 11,250 is bid. Yes or no? £11,250 bid. Have a think and I'll come back. 11,250 is the bid. Does anybody else wish to go 11.5 quickly? At 11,250 then. Are we all done 11,250 then? For the first time, at 11,500 is online, and it is in your favour online. 11.5 in Western Supermare. Welcome to you. At 11.5, we're looking for 750 now. There's a few of you there online. Click your button if you want to buy it. 11,005 is the bid. Commission's out. At 11.5 bid. All done in the hallish time. We're going to hold it here, 11.5. Once, twice, third and final time at £11,500. 11.5, Western Supermare. That is in your favour, provisionally 11.5. 175, treble 4. Damien?
Lot 109 is the 1953 Jowett Javelin. Now, these are very, very sophisticated little cars. This one was in previous ownership for some 15 years and widely improved during that time. Has a factory reconditioned engine and even retains its original registration number. Comes with a buff logbook. It's had a recently overhauled water pump. Attention to the gear linkages. 4 new tyres. Just a great piece of 1950s motoring. Duncan.
A bit of useless trivia for you. I once sold Brian May of Queen's Jowett Javelin.
Excellent.
Right. Start me on that if you will. Who'll give me £5,000 to get underway on that? Who'll bid me £5,000? Where's £5,000 for it? Any interest at 5? Start me nice and low at 3,000 then. Where's 3? 3 bid. 3,000 we have. We're looking for 3.5. The bid is at £3,000 now. At 3,000, 3.5. 3.5 is the bid. 3.5 we're looking for 4 now. £3,500 is the bid at 3.5. Can I say 4,000 now? The bid is at 3.5. Is anybody 4,000 with you, sir? 4,000 bid here on the right. Looking for 4.5 now. At £4,000 bid. At 4,005. 4.5. Thank you, sir. 4.5 is the bid. Do you want to go 5, sir? At 4.5, shake of the head here. Thank you for your bids. The bid's at £4,500. Anybody else for 5,000 now? Bids at £4,500. I'll take 750 quickly if it helps anybody. At 4,005 bid. You're out on the right. The bid's at 4,750 is online now. We're looking for 5,000 now. Dorset, welcome to you. 4,750 is the bid. Where's 5? Are you bidding, sir? Don't lose it for 250. The bid's at £4,750. Thank you for your bids either way. 4,750 is the bid. Anybody else now? All done. We're going to hold it here online for 4,750. Once. 4,750 twice. Third and final time at 4,750. Provisional to you in Dorset for 750. Thank you with the whole for your help as well. That goes to bidder number 175138. Damien?
Lot 110 is the 1987 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL. So this is a late R107 series car with the big 5-litre V8. Been nicely maintained, big history file, lots of recent expenditure, regular maintenance through its life, comes with the body-coloured hard top, wears its mileage extremely well, MOT till April next year. Lots of fun. Duncan.
Absolutely. Okay, in your hands on that one then. Can I say 15,000 to get us underway? £15,000. He'll start me at 10,000 then. Start me at £10,000. 10, thank you, sir. 10,000 bid. Now look at 11. The bid's at 10,000. Not you online, gentlemen in the hall at £10,000. We'll look at 11. 10,000. 11 we have. 11 bid. 12,000 in the hall. 12,000 in the hall at 12,000 at 12. 12,000 is the bid at 12,000. We're looking for 13 now. The bid's at 12,000. Can I say 13 elsewhere at 12,000? I'll take 5 now if it helps. The bid's at £12,000. There's an awful lot of you there hovering. 12.5 is bid. You want to go 13, sir? 13 you do. Thank you. 13,000 in the hall now. 13 is in the hall. That gentleman's seen it. The bid's at 13,000. Against you, Salisbury, I think it was, at 13,000. I'm going to hold it to the gentleman here at 13. Do you want to go again online? You do. 13.5's online. 13.5. Do you want to go 750, sir? Yep. 13,750, good man. 13,750. Back in the hall now for £13,750 a bid. Against you, Wiltshire, at 14,000 back online. Thank you again for your bid, sir. Bids at 14. Got a shake of the head. It's with you, Salisbury, at £14,000. They're going to hold it provisionally for the first time for £14,000. Second time at £14,000. Third and final time goes online provisionally at £14,000. 14. Salisbury, your bid, 14,000. It is provisional. Thank you in the hall for your bids too. And that goes to bidder number 167029. Damien.
Lot 111 is the 1938 MG TA Tickford Drophead, a rare thing and another special car. This is understood to be one of only 37 examples to be finished in 1939. They only made 260 in total. It's a matching numbers example. It's understood to have had only 3 owners from new. Now it's been exquisitely restored by the Fullbridge Carriage Company and marque specialist Alistair Naylor of Naylor Brothers. Now, it was some time ago. It had over £70,000 spent on it then, so you can probably double that now. So, yeah, rare thing, beautifully presented. Duncan.
Looks like it comes from a good home as well in the photographs there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Right. We have, again, multiple commission interest on that one to get us underway. We're going to start the bidding at 23, 24, £25,000 gets us underway. 25,000 is the bid. Who wishes to bid 26? At 25,000. £25,000 is the bid. Yeah, I knew you were. 26, 27. 27 back with me, sir. 27 is the bid at 27, 28, 29,000 is with me. 29,000. Looking for 30 now. The bid is at £29,000. One more at 29. I'll come back at £29,000. The Tickford Drophead at 29,000. Anybody wish to round it up at 30? The bid is at £29,000. Then it'll be all done at 29. At £29,000 then. Any further interest? Take 5 again if it helps you quickly. At £29,000 then. £31,000 is bid. That is even better. Thank you, sir, at 31,000. And that's cleared the sheet at £31,000. The bid's at 31. We're looking for 2 now at 31,000. On the left at 31. Does anybody wish to bid 2? We're holding it provisionally on my left at 31,000. You're out online for the first time. £31,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £31,000. Goes provisionally on the left, 31,000 with bidder number 569. Thank you, sir. Bidder 569 at 31,000. That is provisional. Damien.
Lot 112 is the 1999 Porsche 911 Carrera 4. Now, this is warranted to have covered just 12,600 miles from new. It was purchased by the vendor while he was living in Jersey, and the Porsche was only 18 months old at that time. It's exceptionally original, very nicely presented, good, strong service history with the vast majority from official Porsche centres, various exclusive program options on it. Just go find another. Duncan.
Yeah, there can't be many about with that sort of mileage on, that's for sure. Okay, start me on that if you will today, ladies and gents. He'll start me at 20,000. It's going to get there, isn't it? He'll start me at 20,000. Good man, 20 straight in. That's the way we like it. At 20,000. Now looking for 21. At 20,000 is the bid. Standing at £20,000 bid at 20,000. Looking for 1 now at £20,000 I have. At £20,000. With the maiden bid then at 20,000. It's a 12,600 mile car at just £20,000. Anybody else now for 21? The bid's at 20. At 20,000 then, off we're all done at £20,000. Does anybody wish to go 20,500? At 20,005 they do. 20,005. Sir, do you want to go 21? 21,000 is bid. Looking for 21,500 now. At £21,000. Warranted just short of 13,000 miles from new at £21,000. We'll give it 21,500 at £21,000. Are we all done elsewhere then at £21,000? Find another one. All done then for the first time at £21,000. The second time at £21,000. Third and final time then, if you're all sure and done at £21,000. At 21,000, we're going to leave that one for the moment, I'm afraid, on that 21,000. Please speak to the guys in the office on that one. We appreciate your bids, but it possibly needs to be a touch more than that at the moment. Damien.
Lot 113 is the 1971 Jaguar E-Type V12 Coupe. This car was supplied new to America, came back to the UK in 1996. It's been with the vendor since 2001. Comes with a decent history file. We've had it running and driving here at the sale. Very affordable V12 E-Type. Duncan.
I'll say it's affordable. I can start the bidding on that one. We are exceptionally low. We're going to start the bidding at £15,000 and £16,000, please, for an E-Type Jaguar. 16,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 17? This is where everybody should be doing this. 16,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 17 now? The bid is at £16,000. We're looking for 17 now at 6, 17, 18's with me. 18,000, looking for 19 now. 18 is the bid. 18,000 is the bid. 19,000 now. 19,000 is the bid at 19. At 19, and that's us both out. 19,000 is in West Berkshire at 19. We're looking for 20,000 now. At £19,000 is the bid at 19. In bright red, it's a beautiful, beautiful looking thing for no money whatsoever at 19. Does anybody wish to round it up at 20 before we hold the money with West Berkshire here at £19,000? All sure and done elsewhere. At 19,000. I'll take 5 quickly if it helps anybody. If not, we're going to count that at 19,000 for the first time provisionally. 19,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £19,000. What a great car it will be for 19,000. That goes provisionally to West Berkshire. 153, 234. That's in your favour. Damien.
Lot 114, another Morgan, another very pampered car. This is 2009 Morgan 44 1600 Sport. Just 17,000 miles from new. It's been in the current only third ownership since 2012. Previously the property of the Morgan Sports Car Club's centre secretary. Said by the vendors to be in almost concours condition. I don't think that's an unfair assessment. Annually serviced and driven to the sale. Duncan.
Yeah, again, it is beautiful, this one. Right, other people think so as well. Commission interest on this one. We're going to start the bidding at 21, 22, 23, 24,000 pounds is bid. At 24,000 pounds. We're looking for 25 now. At 24,000 pounds. Put your hand up if you wish to bid 25. The bid is at 24,000 pounds. At 24,000. Does anybody wish to go 25 at 24,000 pounds? Then, if you're all done at 24,000, make no mistake, 25,000 is bid. 26,000 is back with me, sir. I was just about to say it's on sale all the way. It still is, of course. At 26,000 with the commission bid. You want to go 27, sir? 26,000 is the bid. 26.5. 26.5 is the bid. I'm out. At 26.5 with you, sir. At 26,500 pounds. Commissions are out. It going in the hall here at £26,500. Does anybody wish to go 27 then? Commission bidder, if you're here, you're out. The bid is at 26,500 for the first time. 26,500 for the second time. Third and final time, it goes at 26,500. Sold your way, sir. Congratulations. Bid of 551. That is gorgeous, that. Bid of 551. Damien.
Lot 115 is the 1961 MGA 1600 Mark II Roadster. Again, this was supplied new to America, came back over here in 1995, subject to a lot of past restoration work, including a conversion to right-hand drive. It's been with the current family since 2007. They've used it for numerous trips aboard. Comes with the full weather equipment, including side screens, and being a 1600 Mark II has the benefit of those various mechanical revisions. These are just such pretty cars. Duncan.
Yep. Right, we started bidding on that. We've got 8, 9, 10,000 pounds for a bad start. 10,000 bid, looking for 11 now. 10,000 is the bid. On the MGA there, at 10,000 pounds. Going to say 11 now. The bid is at 10,000 pounds. Put your hand up if you wish to bid 11. The bid's at 11,000 now. 11.5 is with me. 11.5, I'll go 12 now. The bid's 11.5. Going to say 12 now. At 11,500 pounds now. At 11.5 for the MGA, another very, very pretty car for no money at 11,500. MGA, MGB money. 11.5 is the bid. Does anybody wish to bid 12? At 11,500. Are we all done then at 11,500 then? Online, click that button if you wish to bid it. Buy it even at 11,500 pounds. Got the full weather equipment, including the side screens, at just 11,500 then. For the first time at 11,500 pounds. The second time at £11,500. Third and final time then at 11,500. 11.5, it is quite provisional, 11.5, but we will submit. 5012, 11.5. Damien.
Lot 116 is the 1979 Triumph Spitfire 1500. Ideal for anybody who likes a challenge. Its last MOT expired in 2008. Been with the current registered keeper since 2017. It is very much a restoration project. Finished in Ukraine colours.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Duncan.
You could maybe mount it on your flagpole or something like that. Right, there you've heard about it then. Who's brave? Put your hand up if you want to start me at £500 for it. He'll start me at £500. You don't need to be that brave at £500, do you? Anybody wish to go at £500? Right, it was worth a try, wasn't it? Start me at £200 then. Who'll bid me £200 to get us underway? At 200. I'm sure there's a few out there who've got a Triumph Spitfire at home. It'd be sad to do it, but what a great parts car, if nothing else. Anybody wish to start me at £200? It is, without reserve. Somebody has, thank goodness for Gloucestershire, thank goodness. £200 is the bid. Look at the three now. At £200 bid. The bid is at £200. We're looking for three now. The bid is at two. 200 is the bid at £200 then. With the maiden bid at just £200. We've got 300, have we? We have the dizzy heights of 300 in West Berkshire now. £300 is bid at £300. We're looking for four now at £300. You can't even buy a BMX for this sort of money, can you? This is a classic car. 300 is the bid. Keep you busy over the winter and maybe a few more winters to come as well. At £300. Might even save your marriage at £300 bid. What about 50 now? 300 is the bid. What about 350? Does anybody wish to go 350? At £300 then. For the first time at £300 only. The second time at 300. Third and final time it goes at £300. So West Berkshire, £300. Congratulations to you. And that goes 153,234.
Lot 117 is the 1978 Volkswagen T2 camper van. This was restored back in 2004 and subsequently featured in Camper and Commercial magazine. It's fitted with the 2-litre flat-4 suitcase engine, Delauto carburetors, and a stainless steel exhaust. It was driven some 2 hours to the sale with no issue. Comes with a fresh 12 months MOT. I'd buy it for a suitcase engine. I mean, how? Anyway, Duncan.
Yep, camping season is very much here, isn't it, ladies and gents? Get yourself to the festivals. Some of the VW shows are fantastic weekends away. You might get really unlucky even and bump into me. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. 885, 9,000 gets us underway. £9,000 is bid. At 9,000. Looking at 9.5 now. The bid is at 9,000. 9.5, 10,000 is bid. I'll stay in fives at 10,000. Now looking for 10.5 at £10,000. Where's 10.5? The bid is at £10,000. At 10.5, 11 bid. 11,000 is bid. The bid's 11 now. At 11,000. At £11,000. Does anybody wish? What about 250? £11,000 is the bid. Any further interest then at 11,000? It looks like it's got the pop-top roof on there as well. At £11,000. Are we all done 11? For the first time at 11,000. The second time at £11,000. Third and final time then on the camper van there at £11,000. 11,000. It's quite provisional, but you never know. 5064 in your favour. 11,000. Damien.
Lot 118 is the 1986 Mercedes-Benz 240 TD Estate. This is understood to have been in single-family ownership from new until 2020. The vendor had treated it to a bare metal repaint because it had been in barn storage and had a little bit of bird lime. It's got a wonderful interior, very, very well-preserved example. If you ever want to know what people are banging on about with build quality, go and open the closing doors on that. Running and driving here at the sale, but not currently road legal. Duncan.
Yeah, right. Okay, you've heard there, £4,500 was spent on the repaint. We can start the bidding on that at 3,003.5. So we've not even paid for the paint job yet. 3.5 is the bid. Who'll bid me £4,000? 3,500 is the bid. We're looking for 4,000 now. The bid is at 3.5. Where's 4 at 3,000? 4,000 is online at £4,000, and that's me out at 4,000. The bid is at 4,000. I'll take 250 now at £4,000 bid. At 4,000 somewhere in the UK. Welcome to you online at £4,000. Anybody wish 250? Thank you, sir. 4,250. Small bites now against you online. The bid's in the hall at 4.25. Online, do you want to go 4.5? at 42.50 bid. We're looking for 4.5 now. The bid is at 42.50. We still haven't paid for the paint job. Bare metal repaint done at the cost of 4,500. We're at £4,250, and you get the car with the paint job. It comes with it at 4,250. Does anybody wish to go 4.5? At 42.50 then. Are we all done elsewhere? At 4,250 then. For the first time at 4,500 is online. At 4,005, he was reaching for his paddle number then. The bid is at 4.5. At 4.5, thank you, sir. The bid's at 4.5. It's an online bid, make no mistake, at 4.5. We're going to hold it all the way at £4,500. If you're all sure and done. One more, is it? At 7.50 online. It's one more for someone. 4.750 in West Berkshire. Welcome back. You've been a good bidder today there, West Berkshire. Thank you for coming along. At 47.50 bid. We're looking for 5 now. 47.50 is the bid. Under bidder, it doesn't say where you are, but you need to bid again if you want it. At 4,750. Once, twice, third and final time at £4,750. Provisional West Berkshire, 4,750 to you. And that is bidder number 153234. Damien.
Lot 119 is the 1929 Austin Heavy 12.4 Burnham Saloon. Now this was treated to a full restoration around the turn of the 21st century. Nicely done. It's believed to retain much of its original interior. It's a very nice body, the Burnham 6-light saloon. It's elegant, spacious. This is still presents very, very nicely. It was driven to the sale. Just a very, very nice, good quality vintage car. Duncan.
Right, it should be £8,000, shouldn't it? He'll start me at 8,000. Start me at 8,000, if you will. Any interest at £8,000? Start me at 5 then. Where's £5,000? Somebody start me at £5,000. Any interest at £5,000? At 5. Needs to be 5, sir. 5,000. Thank you. 5,000. Thank goodness. 5,000. Right. 5,000 is bid. At £5,000 I have. Standing at 5.5 is the bid. What about 5.5 at £5,000 bid? 5.5 on my right. 5.5 is bid. At 5.5, looking for 6 now. At £5,500 bid. At 5,500. He's shaking his head already. At 5,500. I'll take 750 then if it helps you. At 5,500. It's this gentleman here at 5.5. Do you want to go 750? At £5,500 the bid at 5.5. Well, thank you for getting us underway. Anybody, someone needs to go first. 5.5's with you, sir. At 5,500. Anybody else at 750 now? We're going to hold it here on the right this time at 5.5 once. 5.5, 750's in the middle, new bidder. 5,750. Do you want to go 6, sir? 5,750 is the bid. At 5,750. Have a closer look. The bid's at 5,750. We're looking for 6 now. Seated here, 6,000. Good man. He's back in at 6,000. Do you want to go 250, sir? 6,000 is the bid. At £6,000 here, 250. He's back in the middle at 6,250 now. At 6,250. Your turn, sir. At 6,250. Thank you for your bid. 6,250 bid. Got a shake of the head here. Holding it in the middle end once. 6,250 twice. Third and last at 6,250. Provisional your way, sir. 6,250. And your number is, please? 565. Thank you. Get your answer. Damien.
Lot 120 is the 1953 MGTD. And to quote the seller, hellfire, this is a good car. Hellfire. Really is just 3 long-term keepers from new. It's one of only 1,656 home market cars. One of the owners retained that for 51 years, and it shows. It is a very, very loved car. Minor bits and pieces in the past. Recently treated to a new hood, side screens and tonneau, drives very, very nicely, matching chassis and engine numbers, original registration number, pull into the pub car park, no guesses what they're going to buy you. Lovely, lovely thing, highly recommended. Duncan.
Yes, I'll be hitting some rum and cokes later on, I think. Start me then in your hands on the TD there today. Let's start at £10,000. It's £10,000 for it. Where's 10? At 10 bid. Thank you, sir. 10 bid. We're underway. Right. £10,000 bid. At 10,000. 10,000 is the bid. I'll take 5 now. At £10,000. Looking for 10.5. The bid's at £10,000. At 10,000. The plate comes with it. It's the original plate as well. Reads rum at £10,000. Going to take 10.5 elsewhere. The bid's at 10,000 with the maiden bidder at 10,000. The MGTD at 10,000. Does anybody wish to go 10.5? At £10,000 then. Are we all done at 10,000? At £10,000 then, for the first time at 10,000. £11,000. Thank you again, sir. 11,000 is on the right. At 11, you were this close, sir. 11,000 bid here at 11,000. I'll take you 5 now. 11,000 is the bid. 11 here on the right. 11,000. Do you want to go 5 again? At 11,000. Let him have it, he says. Thank you. 11,000 on the right then. Holding it this way once, twice. Third and last at £11,000. 11,500 in the middle. 11,500 in the middle. Just be 11,500. Do you want to go 750, sir? Thank you for your bid either way. 12,000. That is even better. £12,000 is bid. 12,000 back on the right. Sir, do you want to go 12,500? 12,000 is the bid. He's walking the wrong way. We're over here, sir. Come back. At £12,000 there. On the right. Once, twice. Third and final time at 12,000. Provisional here. 12,000. Bidder 569. Thank you, sir. Bidder 569. Get you an answer at 12,000. Damien.
Lot 121 is the 2000 Land Rover Defender 90 County TD5, showing a credible 102,000 miles, coming from long-term ownership and owned with only one former keeper, benefiting from a restoration during the current ownership, which cost over £11,000. MOT till July. Nice car, nice history file. Duncan.
Yeah, it looks quite a handy thing, this. It'll, you'll not get stuck around the roads of Buxton in this, I wouldn't imagine. Interest starts on the sheet on that. We're going to go 12, we're going to go 13, 14,000 pounds gets us underway. 14,000 is the bid. Commission's in the lead at 14. Can I say 15 now? At 14,000. 15, 16,000 against you all. 16,000 looking for 17. 16,000 at 16, now 5, 16,500. We're going the right way. 17 bid. 17,000. I'll take you 5 again. 17,000 is the bid. £11,000 spent on the vehicle, and we're at £17,000. I'll take 250 if it helps you now. At £17,000 bid. You're out there at 17. Out on the left at 17. At £17,000. Online you're bidding at 17. We're all quiet this way at £17,000 then. If you're all sure and done, at 17,000. Goes quite provisionally at 17 for the first time. £17,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at £17,000. At £17,000. It is provisional at 17. And it goes 5089 at 17. Damien.
Lot 122 is the 1998 Mercedes-Benz SL280. This is a good example of Mercedes-Benz revered R129 series. Just 3 previous keepers. It was proudly displayed at Mercedes-Benz Owners Club 2024 Concours d'Elegance. Nice, nice car.
Yeah, it is a nice car. This low ownership as well there. We're going to know the bidding on that one at just £3,000. £3,000. We're halfway there. Who'll bid me 3.5? 3,000 is the bid. On the SL280 at £3,000. Lovely colour as well at 3. Lovely condition to match at 3. 3,500. 3,500. 4,000. He's back on the sheet with me at 4,000. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000. You're bidding again, sir. The bid's at 4,000. Well, thank you either way at £4,000. Anybody else now for 4,500? The bid is at £4,000. I'll take 250 if it helps you. At £4,000 bid. The bid is at 4,000. What about 250 elsewhere? At just £4,000. Online you're bidding. I can see you there hovering. Click that button if you want it. At £4,000. It's a nice, nice example. For the first time then at 4,000. The second time at 4,000. Third and final time then. All done at £4,000. We're going to leave that one, I think, where it sits at the moment at £4,000. We shall pass on that one. But please speak to the office on that if you're interested. Damien.
Lot 123 is the 1983 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL. Now, this is warranted to have covered less than 20,000 miles from new. Only 2 owners, been in the current family since 2007. It's a very original car, including the original toolkit, jack, first aid kit, good history file, including the original sales invoice, full Mercedes book pack, driven to the sale. Just go find another with that mileage.
Yeah, we do, again, I can see the internet trying to have its own little party there. We've got multiple commission interest on that. We start at 21, 22, £23,000 to get us underway at £23,000. Can I say 24? 24,000, 25,000 is bid. £25,000 underway at 25. At 25, I'll take 5 now. The bid is at 20.